It's a side effect of meaning.
He's got clout.
Even those that are supposedly born and never lose touch with the knowledge of their true nature, they are not much help to humanity because they don't know how to meet anybody where they are. In order to be of help to humanity, you have to take the pathways yourself. You have to take the pathways yourself that you are then going to suggest to others. And there was a beautiful comment Garfield John made. He said a beautiful thing. He said, I had to become like you so that you could become like me. I had to become like you so that you could become like me. He claimed to have been born without forgetting his true nature. But he realized that he was of no use to humanity in that condition, so he consciously forgot his own nature so as to have to find pathways for himself back home in order to then make those pathways available to other people. And hence,
Man, I'm starting late.
like you.
So I'm knee deep in Rome Total War, the original one or two? I played a bunch of the original one back in the day. The first one. I really like that game. Speaking of, I really, like I was saying before, I really get on stream, get into Gihren's Greed. I want to get into that sometime soon. Back on. I'm trying to turn on the restream thing to put the stream everywhere else. Original one? Oh, nice. I like that one. I haven't played the second one enough to know if it's like. Here's my problem, bro. New games somehow have like less depth half the time, right? I don't know if that's true for that one, but a lot of times when I try like a new strategy, whatever game, it's actually simpler than the old ones. So far, none of my family members are catamites or cuckolds, so that's a start, sure. You ever get into Crusader Kings? Crusader Kings was good. I like that game a lot. We are on YouTube. Okay, so I set it up. The restream at 6 frames a second. I wonder if it'll work. I wonder if that'll work or not. I don't know. I'm about to test it. Zero had it, but I heard it was alright. Zero hadn't. Oh, Crusader Kings. It's cool. 2 is super cool. 3, I think people like it, but 2 is when I played a bunch. Like I had the Empire of Spain. I started from like Avalon, I think. Like whatever English people in the Muslim Spain, and I married the two. I married the 2 English kingdoms. I forget the name, New something and whatever. Like, you remember there was only a couple English-speaking kingdoms in Spain at the time. I had them get married, so I got both kingdoms, and then eventually I ended up with like this queen that was, I forget the queen of where, but she ran like most of Spain and like took it all over, so her son would have the whole of Spain. Like she set it up that way. And then her first son died immediately, because that's how it goes. Like because in that game, I don't know if you know, but you gotta transfer the family. Like if you have a successor for your kingdom, you gotta keep playing. So when she died, the first successor was just murdered in his sleep. The first son was just killed, but he inherited everything, and he had kids in time or something. I forget. I forget what happened next. If it was kids or his younger brother or what. But eventually I had the whole kingdom of Spain. Women are hard to rule a kingdom with because they have like there's less order and stuff if you have a queen. Like there's less kingdoms you can have that stay under order, like that don't have problems. So it's pretty tough to have a queen like that. But yeah, I took back over Spain. I kicked out all the Muslims. I took back over Spain and had the Empire of Spain. It's pretty fun. It's fun. It's fun. Call my grandkids are touching the head, sure. If you lose your hairs, do you lose? If you have no heirs, yeah. If you have no heirs at all, yes. And there's this cool thing you do, like conspiracies, plots. Where like you can say, I want to assassinate what's his name, and then you do a plot, and then like you can ask people to join your plot, like other people you have relations with, you know, and then somebody can get drunk and then spill the beans, or like they can get and then people can find out that you have that plot to kill the king. It's a really cool game. Branch families, civil wars, sure, that happens, yeah. Because there's you have whatchamacallit, you have to go to war, you need claim, and a lot of time, like if your kid ends up in another family or something, like your daughter, when you marry off your daughter, she'll still have claim to your lands, and so you know they might go to war with you later, yeah. It happens, yeah. Because you're looking for like how you can fake up claims too, of course. But you know, like you have a family member that has a claim to something, you can go to war for it. So yeah, civil wars happen. Like, and if you're not careful about who you marry your kids off to, somebody might come with a claim. I've seen Welsh propaganda for claim on surrounding Welsh lands, right? Right, it was like that. It's like that, but like, yeah, because like everybody's trying to be like respectful, right? Like you're trying to do it by the rules. You can also adopt different inheritance rules too. You can have like the really old inheritance where it breaks up and then you don't even end up with your whole kingdom if you have multiple kids. Like what happened with Francia. I think Francia is the biggest example of that and why it's stupid. We wouldn't have Germany and France now if Francia didn't have that weird whatever law about secession. They had where you break it up for every kid, and so you ended up with 3 countries, right, when the guy died. One eventually becomes France, one eventually becomes Germany, the left and the right of Francia. And then there was the middle, and they would keep stealing the land from the middle, the third kid. Like as time went on, until it didn't exist anymore.
When you say to somebody else, I love you, it's always rather
and then France ended up like more organized, right? And then Germany was like a mess, like just tribes almost. Little tyrant kings. That whole history is pretty interesting to me. That period of history. You think that Germany and France could have been the same country?
love you so much I could eat you.
That's pretty wild to think about. If time was different. Germany was fucked for a long time. Right. That fucked it all up, man. Because the king the brother that inherited Germany had no fucking idea what he was doing compared to the one that inherited France. The older brother inherited France, if I remember right. It wasn't France though. It was Francia was divided into 3 pieces. I forget the names of them. There was one on the left, one on the right, and then one in the middle. And then the third brother, the older brothers just robbed him until he didn't have anything.
But I love myself. And what is me? In what way do I
And then Germany was all like little. Germany never figured out how to rule itself again. Like that's why it was a mess.
See, when I think of anything that I know and that
But to me that shows like that model was a stupid model. The model of
it's always behind.
what do you call it? The model, I forget the names of it. The model where you give every kid a piece of your land. It seems fair, but in practice, it's not fair. In practice, it's not fair to your people, huh?
When I really think about them, they're all something else.
I don't know. I don't know what to make of that. Alright, let's see if I can turn on the stream to restream. Let me click it.
Anything other than exactly what you are.
Does it let me fix the video if I rejoin? Is the video fixed? I was only gone for a minute. Let me see. Guys, am I back, Gio? Is it the same video?
The universe.
OBS crashed.
You're selective about it.
I don't know if I'm on a different video now.
Perception is selection.
I was only gone for a minute though. How do I check? You tell me if you're still in the same video or what. If you would need it would be neat if a game had a way to sim you rule dying unexpectedly and the siblings vying for power. Well, it does. Well, Crusader Kings can do that though. Crusader Kings can do that.
Because it's only in terms of what is other that you have a self at all.
Because, I think you pick one. I forget how it works exactly. It's been a while since I played it, but I think you pick one of your siblings to play, and then they would all have the, the claims, and any of them could fight for it. But yeah, you can do it in Crusader Kings. That's one of the reasons it's cool. Also, it depends on, I think, like the version and the expansion pack. But you can send your kids off, right, to train with people, and then they become like the people. Like they get similar stats. So like, in some version, it's almost like cloning. Like they come out almost exactly like with the skills of the person that trains them. Wasn't that interesting? That's how we used to do schooling, is we would send, like that's how rich people used to do schooling. They would pick out somebody they thought was like really smart in this area or that area, and they would send their kid to them, right? And I mean, that clearly worked, bro, because otherwise how'd they have like royal families and shit if that didn't work? It worked. Or bringing tutors? Yeah, or bringing tutors, sure. But I think that the send kids off was even more common than tutors. Like, maybe not, I don't know. But I think like in royal families, it seemed like all the like really impressive people were sent off. So I tried to do the restream thing. I'm gonna try it another day. It crashed last time. I don't think I'm gonna fuck with it again. I don't know why it crashed. It just crashed the whole OBS. Cupid resubscribed on Kick again. And I got followed by Cracky Reed's Backup. Wonderful. Cracky Reed's Backup was, of course, PB Cheese. Bro, after I streamed the Kick Cringe Awards, I looked at my chat on Kick. Well, let me get Garfield up. I looked at my chat on Kick, and I had it was just spammed with PB Cheese on like 2 or 3 accounts talking to himself. Isn't that hilarious? He was like, "Are you back? I'm gonna make your life hell if you're back." He's so stupid. Like I care. Like I care. Like if someone's good at something, you take them into your court and make them be a tutor. That's true. That's true. I still think a lot of time you sent them off though, because a lot, like if the person's really good, they probably don't have time to, like they can be part of your court, but they don't have real time to like come in and tutor. So that's why I think the model was you send the kid off, because like the most skilled people, like the really skilled leaders, are leading, right? Like they're leading their country. Like people would send their kids off to other kings, right? To other kingdoms that they respected, and they wanted their kid to be like that king. But yeah, you can do it in the game. And they changed it kinda. I think eventually it wasn't like they cloned them. Eventually it became like you just had chance of getting their talents or something. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the really successful people are out there kicking ass, hopefully. But anyway, that model clearly works because that's why like the ruling class stayed the ruling class. In America, it became more like real because we didn't do stuff like that. Like kids lose their wealth in America, right? Like I forget the percentage of it, but it's like most people lose their wealth. Most families lose their wealth in 2 generations or something. It just goes away. They just waste it. Because the kids don't know what they're doing. They don't know what they're doing well enough to hold on to the money. And hold on to the companies and stuff. And they end up selling them or whatever. Alright, we got JV Garfield today. Exciting. I'm sorry I started so late, but I was a bit under the weather, so I have an excuse, but I'm not happy about it still. I've been trying. I woke up in time. Like I woke up at like 11 something my time, which is really late to wake up. But I was in Benadryl coma, so I was like, get up, and fall back asleep. Benadryl coma is lame, bro. Okay, what am I looking for? Animes? I need Carl. I mean, not Carl. JB.
The world as a system of mutual exploitation. And
oh, we got a thing to listen to. A recap that I made last time.
It's a very profitable view to explore. Everybody should
man
in their lifetime sometime.
This is reminding me we've messed up incentives so bad with the current world, bro. Like the way people talk about money and like how like act like it's such a bad thing for anybody to want ever is what creates the it's like dieting, bro. The current view of money is like dieting. It causes people to like think they shouldn't want it, but they do want it. And so, like, they do need money to live. Everyone does. Like, so they end up like, oh, I shouldn't want money. I shouldn't whatever. But then, like, they end up, like, selling out because they need it. That's why I think every creative person sells out, because we're not honest about the incentives. We should figure out a way to reward creative people with money, right? I don't mean me, I just mean in general, like the way people talk about it in general. It's clear that we fucked it up, to me. The way people talk about money, man, like streamers and all these people, like, I understand that, like, people don't really respect YouTubers and big streamers. It seems like they get money for nothing. I understand that, but the small people get no money for anything. It's like inverted, you know. So I don't know. I don't know. Oh, Kick Clips is going to be on Kick Talk today, so we're going to check that out when that's on. He told me it's not going to be a Glaze Fest.
if you equate health
I don't know.
with genuine
I got
love
faith in
and
him. I got faith in Clips. Clips is a buddy. Clips had
in
my
that
back
sense, there is no health in us.
all the
We look at
way
ourselves
as stuff
from
went
this
on,
point
you
of
know.
view. Consider death.
But yeah, it should be interesting, right? He said I'm trying to figure out how to ask our questions. He said our questions, like,
Consider death.
you know, like he knows the issues we both have,
And to wonder what it will be
and
like to go to sleep
and he
never
wants
wake
to
up.
bring them up. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna watch it.
Consider death.
I'm definitely gonna watch it, man. I know he might not push. He might not push like I would.
Consider death.
But he said it's definitely not going to be a glaze fest, which is, I got faith in him. We got to see what happens.
Never wake up.
We got to see what happens.
Sometimes.
But he's at least the first person that's in our side that's been on there, right? That's in our faction of people pissed off at Kick. He's the first LSN member on TikTok, right? I can say that. He's our first LSN member on TikTok. Yeah, I can say that. Why not, right? I'm looking at making sure nobody else has been on it. Yeah, he was the first LSN member on TikTok. Now, he's not the first LSN member to get an idea on TikTok. that was somebody else. But he'll be the first. I wonder if he'll mention that. I'll be, bro, if he mentions anything that happened to me during all that stuff, or like a shout out to me at all, that'll blow my mind. Now, I'm not saying he will, but out of the people that would, Clips is up there. We'll see. We'll see. Like, if he mentions the LSN offhand, like this website he's been trying to fix Kick with this, you know, says something like that, like he's done on his interviews before. That'd be amazing, right? Even if he just casually offhand mentions the LSN, that'd be amazing. Well, anyway, get Jamie Garfield up.
This horrible situation dictate the way you feel. And
If people hear about the LSN on their TikTok, that'd be exciting.
are you gonna fall over, fall down, fall apart, or are you
I should have made an LSN logo. LSN you could put in chat like the cringe. I should have done that. I guess I could still do that.
with resolution? What are you
I guess I could still do that. 'Cause it's not like we're banned on Kick.
the way that things happen? What are you going to do?
And in fact, I plan to start multi-streaming that again. As soon as I figure out how to make the plugin work without breaking.
Lead
Emotes? Yeah, Kick emotes for the chat, like LSN.
to the challenge. Be the one that other people
I mean, I guess I put them everywhere, yeah. But I don't have emotes on YouTube yet. We just have the ghetto ones for,
fire. That's when a member of
what is it? It's better to be, better to be.
fire
Well, that's how you say it. Better to be.
chance to move or distract. But that's what I say.
Okay, what stream does Garfield use? This one?
Bring that pain
Is this it? Garfield. Garfield.
when maybe others can't.
Garfield. Oh, there he is. Oh, there's chat. Okay. I don't know if this is the right one.
The way that things happen. What are you
So what do we do? I gotta set up the PC.
going to do? The way that things
Gotta set up the PC. Chat has to capture too.
when bad things are happening.
Oh, we have the recap. I forgot about that.
Going to try
Well,
to be the
I
one
mentioned it 2 seconds ago, but I forgot about it. So
thing standing tall that can be relied upon.
that looks okay, right? I think it's set up for the party chat. I guess. What if I widen it?
Will spread. It will
Perfect.
bolster those
I did it.
around you.
Perfect.
People fight. And if
Okay.
we fight, we'll win.
What do I need?
And if not the battle, and if not the war, we will win because
Oh, the recap. I want to listen to the recap.
spirit. They will never surrender.
All right, tell me the story so far. AI robots.
All right, so this time we're looking at something a little different. A whole bunch of YouTube transcripts, and it looks like they're all from a Let's Play.
Now I don't know if this got this right or what, bro. I don't know how this worked. I haven't listened to this one yet. I told it This one is the same as last time, the last one we listened to, which I don't know if you were there for that, where I told it focus on the story, but this time I said the player is a Japanese translator, because it wasted so much of the time being like, whoa, he played it in Japanese too, he's decoding it, like that kind of stuff. So in the instructions, I told him this time I'm a translator. Hopefully they don't spend so many minutes of the thing talking about that this time.
Of some Japanese mystery game called Murder Club. The interesting thing is the player is actually translating the game live for their audience as
See, I described it like this. I said that what I was doing.
they play.
Oh, wow. So we're actually getting two stories at the same time. The mystery that's in the game and also the player's experience trying to figure it all out themselves. And
Yeah, that's a good way. Yeah,
for the viewers, too, I guess.
Exactly. It's
I'll be less
double the
shocked.
intrigue.
Yeah,
So before we
they're
get
describing it accurately so far, but that's what I told them.
too deep into it, can you maybe give us a little rundown of what Murder Club is all about, like the basic premise?
Yeah, sure. From what I've seen, it looks like a pretty classic whodunit. You play the detective and you have to investigate a murder.
They
You
say
spend a lot of time
whodunit.
talking to characters.
They always say it that way. Who doing it? Is that how you're supposed to say it? Who done it? Who doing it? I swear it's a who done it, not who doing it. But every time it says who doing it.
Gathering clues. It's got that point and click mystery game feel, but with a Japanese style to it.
Okay, cool. So who's the victim in this case? What kicks off the mystery?
Let's
It
see.
looks like the victim is a businessman named Bill Robbins. He's
So far, so good. So far, so good.
found dead in his car.
Yep.
And the last place he was seen was a bar called The Hungry Fisherman.
Yep.
Classic. A dead guy in a shady bar. Sounds promising. But hold on, we also had this whole other thing going on, right? The players is translating everything from Japanese to
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
English on the fly.
Exactly. They're not just solving the mystery, they're also dealing with cultural differences, linguistic quirks.
We
and
know
trying
what
to
the
keep
stream
their
is,
audience
bro.
engaged while they're doing it. That's got to be tough.
Yeah,
Well,
that's wild.
thank
So
you.
speaking of the player, and I think we're calling them the translator for now, right? It looks like
Nice.
they already have some pretty strong feelings about Bill Robbins, right away.
Yeah.
Even while they're translating, they're finding
It does seem, however, telling them that does seem like they understand it more now, right? Like in the other one, they thought I was decoding it. Like they kept saying whatever. This one, it does seem like telling them that does help them put everything in the proper context of what the transcript is, right?
him kind of suspicious, picking up on things in his dialogue.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's fascinating. It really shows how the translator's own perspective and their understanding of Japanese culture is affecting how they experience the game.
Was that
It's not just
Shrek?
a straight translation,
Totally.
Yeah, J.V. Garfield. Exciting, right? We're listening to the recap. They keep going on about me doing it in Japanese. I can't get them to stop talking about that.
Totally.
Yeah.
And they seem to be applying that same kind of analysis to the other characters too. So for instance, we've got Bill's family. We've got his dad, Edward, who runs the family business, his brother, Fred, who seems a lot more laid back, and his sister, Kate. Looks like she might have married into some money.
Right.
Interesting. I guess she did marry into money in a way, but not exactly, right? Because the other family is well off. I don't know where they're getting into money exactly. It's not totally disingenuous, because the other family is rich-ish, but they're in trouble right now.
Each of them has their own potential motive and secrets, and from what we see in the transcripts, the translator is definitely picking up on little things, like how Edward didn't approve of Bill's ambition, and how Fred has this carefree lifestyle. It's almost like they're making a psychological profile of each character along with the audience.
It's like they're playing detective in two worlds at once. The game
Bro, they're selling me on this J.V. Garfield stream.
world and the real world.
Exactly. And then you've got Sarah Shields,
You know?
the pianist at the Hungry
I'm like, bro,
Fisherman.
this is some good entertainment. Who's making this? What? Who's making this? This sounds very engaging. What is this?
finds out she was assaulted a few weeks before Bill's death, and that Bill was the
Who's
last
making
person
this?
seen with her before it happened.
Wow.
Sounds like she's a definite person of interest.
Oh, yeah. Red flag right there. Okay, but wait. There's also Pamela Smith, the maid who works for the Robbins family. She does a tarot reading for Bill right before he dies
That did
Yeah.
happen.
and predicts something bad is going to happen to him. Talk about foreshadowing, right?
Wow, yeah. That's pretty creepy.
So we've got this tangled web of relationships and secrets, and right in the middle of it all is our translator, trying to untangle everything,
I like them calling me translator the whole time. I like that.
explaining it all to their audience at the
I'm a
same
fan of
time.
that.
That's what I love about this Let's Play format, though. We don't just get a dry walkthrough. We get to see the translators' reactions, how they're
Yeah.
thinking through things. We even see them struggle with translating some tricky Japanese phrases. It's almost like we're
That did happen a couple times. They caught up. That's interesting. They noticed that. That happened like twice in the two videos. It happened the one time there was something about. It was like whose dad was it? It was the widow's father, right? That runs the real estate office. He said some weird things.
we're part of their detective team, you know?
And
Yeah, totally. And their personality really comes through. There's this one point where someone in the chat asks them a question that's totally unrelated to the game, and they go off on this whole rant about Nintendo fans. It was hilarious.
Yeah, I saw that. It's great. It shows how these
Okay.
playthroughs are really a community thing.
Yeah.
The translator isn't just playing for an audience. They're really interacting with them.
Mm.
You know, building
Okay.
this rapport and
I don't
creating
remember that. I guess that happened though. I don't disagree that happened.
this shared experience. It's entertaining, but it's also like a form of
Insane.
cultural exchange.
I see.
It's such a cool blend of things. So, to
Guys,
sum
stop
it up,
glazing
we've got
me,
this
please.
classic murder mystery set up, a bunch of interesting characters, and a player who's
Give me
not
more
just
story.
playing the game, but also translating
Shut up! Give me the
and interpreting
story.
everything live for
Give
their
me the
audience.
story,
It's really
son of
something
bitches.
else.
Yeah, and you know what I think is super interesting? It's how the translator is acting like a bridge between
Stop glazing me, robots.
cultures.
Stop
They're not just
it.
translating words, they're giving the audience the
Stop
cultural
it.
context too.
Give me
Things about
the story.
social norms, even the
Mm,
humor, which might get lost in translation otherwise.
Yeah, that's a great point. It makes you wonder, how would our experience of Murder Club be different if we were playing it ourselves without the translator to guide us?
That's a really good question, and I think it's something we'll be exploring as
You
we
guys ever wonder that? You guys ever wonder what they're
go
wondering?
deeper into these transcripts. Like, what clues are we picking up on thanks to the translator's insights? And how does their cultural background influence our understanding of the characters and their motives?
It's true. I've said that before, though. The stream is not a direct translation. It's my experience playing the game is what I'm trying to convey to you, right? Not the. I'm not trying to present a perfect translation like you would buy in the store. I'm trying to give you guys the same impression I'm getting as I'm playing it,
This deep dive is shaping up to be really interesting.
which
For
is
sure.
different,
But before we get too into the weeds of the
and it is more affected by like my viewpoint.
investigation, I think it's worth taking a second to appreciate how this live translation
Oh my God!
adds something really unique to the whole experience. It's not just about solving a murder. It's about understanding a different world. than
Oh
someone
my
else's.
God!
That's a great way to put it. And on that note, let's move on to the first major location.
Next time I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna say don't fucking talk about the fact that it's in Japanese all the time.
Game, The Hungry Fisherman. You ready? Things are about to get interesting.
How do I
So now
word
we're at the
that?
Hungry Fisherman. You know that
Nice,
dimly
okay.
lit bar where Bill Robbins
Finally.
was last seen alive? Lots
Finally.
of secrets and jazz music in the air.
Yeah, and I bet the translator is itching to talk to Sarah, that pianist. She looks
Sure.
like a pretty prime suspect, especially with that assault thing hanging over her.
Right.
Let's
But
get
they're
it
not
turned
rushing
on.
in. You can see in the transcripts that they're very methodical, working their way through the location, talking to everybody they can find. Even Paul Davis, the bar owner.
Oh, yeah, Paul.
Yeah,
He's a
Oh
real
yeah,
piece of
Paul,
work, right?
that guy. Yeah.
Definitely got that I've seen it
Yeah,
all
Paul.
vibe.
for sure. Very much that classic
much
bartender
Paul, yeah.
persona. Charming, a good listener, but probably keeping a lot of secrets
My
too.
computer's
The
gonna
translator
explode.
picked up on that right away.
There was that one line he had when they asked him about Bill.
The bomb.
Something like, Bill's the kind of guy who would do anything for himself.
Yeah, that's pretty loaded, isn't it? Hints at ambition, maybe even ruthlessness, but he doesn't come right out and condemn Bill. The translator even pointed out to their audience that it felt like Paul was being really careful about what he said.
Which makes you think, what's he not saying? Right, like he knows more than he's letting on.
Totally. It's what makes a good mystery so good. All these little bits of dialogue, these small details,
Yeah,
they just add
they're
to
right.
the
They're telling the
mystery of
truth
it all.
right now.
Right. And speaking of interesting details, the translator also learns about Bill's marriage to Janet. Apparently, he always used to bring her to the bar before they got married, but never
He did bring
after.
her to the bar.
That's strange.
Yeah.
Sounds like maybe there was a shift in their relationship. Maybe Bill wanted to keep his personal life separate from his public image, you know?
Yeah, or maybe he was trying to hide something from
Uh-huh.
Janet.
Could be.
Don't forget, there was also mention of a mysterious woman with long hair who who was seen with Bill before he died.
Oh, yeah, true. The classic other woman trope.
Well, that
Yeah,
was a
like in Murder
thing. I
Mystery
forgot
Lane.
about that.
Exactly.
Somebody did say
And you
that.
can tell the translator is definitely thinking along those lines. They even joke with the audience that the case is starting to feel like a soap opera.
Which is what makes this
Did I
playthrough
say
so
that?
great. It's those moments of humor, those little asides that make the whole thing so engaging. The translator's not just a translation machine. They're a real person experiencing the game and sharing that with everyone.
Wow, this is
Yeah,
a
and they're
great
doing all
stream.
this
This
while playing the game, translating, talking to the chat, and you trying to solve a murder.
What?
That's a lot to juggle.
It
Speaking
is
of
true.
juggling, it brings up another cool...
It's really this translator sounds really impressive, bro. Well, that's my new startup sound. This translator sounds really cool.
aspect of this deep dive, the cultural side of things.
Wow.
There are these moments in the transcripts where the translator actually pauses the game to explain a Japanese word or concept to their audience.
Whoa, that's amazing.
It
That's
was about the different ways
wow.
to say president in Japanese, like how the word changes based on the context.
We did do that.
And the person's position in the company.
Exactly. They just weave these mini cultural lessons right into the gameplay. You're not just learning.
Wow,
about the
really
word.
impressive. They could do that, huh? They can weave in these lessons and things. Oh man.
You're getting these little insights into Japanese society, like business etiquette, even humor.
It's like a whole other layer of depth to the experience, and it really makes you appreciate how much skill it takes to be a good translator.
Thank you.
Especially when you're doing it live like this.
Well, here's
For sure. They're
gone,
not just
gone,
translating
gone.
words. They're like cultural.
Come on. Isn't it wild how much AI glazes me though? Like I put other things in here and they don't glaze. So something about like they must know the stream is like that. Like I have a digital persona or something, and they feel like they're comrades with me or something, like the robots do, because they glaze me like crazy.
ambassadors, bridging the gap between the game world and the audience.
So, back to the investigation.
They must
After
feel like
talking to
we're
Paul and learning more
allies.
about Bill, the translator finally gets to question Sarah Shields.
Yeah. And the tension is thick, even just reading the transcripts. This is a woman who was assaulted, and Bill was the last one to see her before it happened.
And the translator knows they need to be careful. They can't spook her or push too hard, especially because of, cultural stuff about being direct in Japan.
Totally. It's like watching this delicate verbal dance, navigating both the language and the social situation. The translator actually explains that to the viewer, giving them insights into how communication works.
It sure seems like it, huh? It sure seems like it.
Works in Japan.
It's amazing how they can balance all these different aspects of the game.
I've thought about calling myself something like that, like a techno wizard or what's the other one, technomancer or something. I've thought about that. It's technically true. I feel like, right? I am kind of a
and
techno wizard
at the same time.
Yeah. But even with being super careful,
like that
you
is
start to notice that
a
Sarah
true
is acting
thing.
kind of strange. Like she's holding back, almost afraid to talk about that night.
Which begs the question, what does Sarah know? Is she hiding something on purpose? Or
Standing behind him with a gun.
And is she eye scared? Scared of who?
Right. It's a mystery within a mystery. And like any good detective, the translator doesn't let it go. They keep asking questions, trying to get to the truth, but also trying not to push Sarah too far.
It's a tough spot to be in. And that's where these transcripts leave us.
That's a classic whodunit.
We don't know what Sarah's hiding or how the translator is going to approach her next.
Right, and what will they do next? Will being persistent unlock the next clue in this crazy murder
they're not
mystery?
bring up some of the clues I'd like to know more.
Yeah.
Oh, part 3, here we go.
But before we jump ahead, maybe we should take a minute to think about the bigger picture here.
Yes, please.
This playthrough isn't just about one murder, right? It's kind of a window into a whole world that most of us wouldn't normally get to see.
Yeah, that's a good point. The translator is almost like a tour guide, not just for the game, but for Japanese culture in general. They're taking the time to explain customs, social cues,
Very cool.
even the little
They do
details
that,
of the language.
It's a good reminder that even in something like a Let's Play, there can be so much more going on beneath the surface.
What a cool guy.
And the translator is in a perfect position to help us see all those layers unfold. So last time we were talking about the translator's careful questioning of Sarah, trying to get her to open up about the night of the assault. It was like this delicate balance between being persistent and not pushing her too far.
Exactly. It really showed the translator's skill, understanding that pushing too hard could shut Sarah down completely, but also knowing that what she knew could be the key to solving this whole thing.
Right.
It's still true. Sarah Shields still is the key.
Secretary at the Robbins Company,
or
who, if we remember correctly, seemed pretty close to Bill. maybe even romantically involved.
Right.
Mhm.
And she
His
had that
secretary,
alibi,
yeah.
remember? Going shopping and getting a burger the day of the murder.
Oh yeah, she got a burger. Right? She went to Big Burger. We unlocked going to Big Burger. Remember that was the last thing we got. Where's Riot at? We unlocked going to Big Burger. We unlocked going to Big Burger. With the burger place. The burger joint. Remember, guys? That was the last thing we did.
It all sounded a little too perfect, too rehearsed.
Yeah, like she knew
That's
she
where
was
we
gonna
are
be
right now. Is in
questioned,
front of the burger
and her
place.
connection to Bill just makes everything more complicated.
Absolutely. And the translator picked up on it right away, even mentioning to the viewers that Sherry seemed to be downplaying her relationship with Bill, almost like she was trying to protect herself somehow.
So of course that makes you wonder, what is she hiding? Is she involved in
Agreed.
Bill's death? Or is she just a witness who's too scared to say anything?
The translator doesn't jump to conclusions. They keep gathering information, looking at every detail, every conversation. It's like they're sifting through sand, trying to find that one tiny, crucial piece of evidence.
And you know what? They find it.
Hmm?
Not in some dramatic reveal, but in this seemingly small detail. The blue car.
Oh, yeah. The
Sure.
car that security guards saw speeding away from the cemetery around when Bill died.
That's what's his
At
name's
first,
car.
it didn't seem like much, but the translator, being as meticulous as they are,
Well, thank you.
remembered it and connected it to a new suspect, James McBain.
Yeah.
The movie theater owner.
Hmm.
And maybe even more importantly, a good friend of Edward Robin's, Bill's father.
Yep.
That's when things get really interesting. If
I think they're part of the Red Tie Club or whatever.
McBain is involved somehow, then that brings Edward's alibi into question, too.
Uh-huh.
Was Edward lying to protect his friend? Or are they both involved in something much bigger?
Whoa. The stakes just got a lot higher. It's not just a simple murder anymore. Now we're talking about a possible conspiracy, maybe involving some powerful people. And knowing the translator, they're not going to back down from that.
That's one of the things that makes this whole playthrough so captivating.
I agree.
It's their
That
commitment to
translator guy,
finding
he's badass, huh? He ain't gonna back down.
truth, their willingness to challenge those in power. It's not just about being entertained, it's about seeing justice done.
Totally. And throughout all this, they never forget about their audience.
Bro, if I ever feel bad, I'm telling you, if I ever feel down in the dumps, just put one of my streams through AI and listen to it, right?
They're still making jokes, explaining parts of Japanese culture. They even offer some life advice between questioning suspects and looking for clues. It's this unique blend of humor, cultural insight, and detective work that
Mhm.
makes this playthrough so special.
Right. It reminds you that even in the middle of a serious investigation, there's still room for human connection, for laughing and learning from each other.
So the big question is,
Yep.
did the translator solve the case? Did they
Not yet,
find
I
out
haven't.
who killed Bill?
Well, the transcripts we have only go so far, so we're left with this amazing cliffhanger, a mystery still waiting to be
Yep.
solved.
Man,
Today.
what a tease. But even without knowing the ending, this has been a wild ride. We've got this murder mystery, these
Agreed,
glimpses
guys.
into Japanese culture, and we've seen firsthand.
Is
how
there a way I can
powerful
get him to
real-time
shut the fuck
translation
up
can be to
about this?
connect people and ideas
Talk to
across
my AI
languages.
waifu.
It really shows what's so
Uh-huh.
cool
I don't think you should be doing that.
about this Let's Play format. We get to experience this game that we probably wouldn't have been able to otherwise, all thanks to the translator and their dedication and skill.
Absolutely. So as you all can
30% of this fucking overview is them talking about the translation part. I really need to find a way to get them to shut the fuck up about that.
continue following along with this playthrough, here's something to think about. Pay attention to those small details.
Like, the way it's designed, it makes sense that they talk about it so much because it is a key part of the stream. But it's not what I'm trying to. That's not the reason I'm making this fucking video
Think of the
thing for,
cultural
and this
context.
recap for.
And don't be afraid to ask questions. Just like the translator, approach things with curiosity. Be open and be ready to learn. Because just like in Murder Club, sometimes the answers are right there in front of us, hidden in plain sight.
That's the end. Okay, I like that. Thank you, robots. Thank you, robots. Sure makes me feel good. They're describing my stream like it's badass, huh? Like that a lot. Okay, I gotta get the way they described my stream a lot. Let's see. I'm gonna try opening this with Window Media Player instead of VLC. Instead of that. I'm gonna have to balance all the audio things. So, you know, I want this like at half probably. 43%. Yeah, that's good. And then, because we're gonna need the We want them talking to be louder, right? Now, can this repeat? Repeat. Okay. Hopefully that works. I checked audio levels. For some reason, Windows always starts with like a minute and a half, I think. Yeah, see? What's up with this? Why do they do this? Not going never saves either. Go up. Up. Alright guys, here we are. We're at the burger joint in a second. Thank you, robots. We love you. No more necessary human emotional connection. Thank you. Look, there we are, the burger place. For some reason, it's called Benny's. Look around. We really are at the burger place. Hamburger, and potatoes. I can smell the delicious taste. The delicious smell of hamburger and potatoes wafting out of the place. You're telling me, bro. It says Bennigan's Tavern, though, in the thing, but the place is called Big Hamburger or something. Look at this guy. How about a cheeseburger? I'll take a cheeseburger, bro. Welcome. How about a cheeseburger, he says. What's up, Obi? How's Windows 95 working out for you? Wonderful for this game. What's up, Obi? There's, if you don't know, there's, River Hill Soft is this, like, I don't know, I don't want to say big, but, or popular exactly, but they're kind of popular for their, mystery games. They have a bunch of them, and they ported them all to this, what they call the Win 95 series or something, right? It's in here somewhere. Windows 95 Mystery Selection. And they're really cool, because, like, you got high resolution images, you got voice acting. The only flaw is that the CD audio, I'll show you the flaw on. See, I ripped the audio myself so we could listen to it, but if you do it the default way, it works like this. You can hear it, right? And then we talk to somebody, right? It stops the background music, right? And then waits a while. And then turns it back on, watch. Someday. This is the flaw. There you go. See, this is clearly not ideal way to handle that. I think like the CD searching is why, right? The seeking, it seeks to start the track, so it has to stop. Anyway, turn that off. That's not that's not the best way to do that by any means. Okay. Which song of this is that, hold on. Let's get the right one. It was like folksy. No, not this one. Like folksy. It's this one. It's this one. They're totally clueless about any of this, but yeah, the art looks great so far. Nice. That's pretty funny. So they really only have one audio channel to work off. I guess so. Yeah, yeah. I think it's because it was the age where they were first starting CD stuff. Is I think why. Because like, you know, it was a new concern. CD audio is a new concern. Like they had just started doing this. It'd be the same era, you know, like. I think when would PlayStation come out? It'd be the same era, right? It'd be the same era CD gaming really picked up. So on PC too, they had their own, you know, things they ran into. Dude, this general is 19, just got flaccid as a tray right after he got married. Didn't something like that happen with what's his name? That guy, the French Revolution guy? Well, the guy that was... What's his name? The guy that was the king or whatever at the time? Prince? What was he? That's pretty fun. Yeah. That's a common problem after marriage, I've heard, Gio. Huh. So, you want to know about the mystery a little bit. A guy named Bill Robbins. We did a recap, but it was Notebook LLM, so you wouldn't be happy about it, Obi. Let's show you if I can find them. Oh, actually, the easiest way is to click this one. Okay, so this Bill Robbins guy. Up here. This guy. Found dead in his car. I think at like 2 a.m. in the morning. By a security guard. Last seen at the bar, the Hungry Fisherman, with Sarah Shields. Sarah Shields right here. And then there's 2-hour window between when he left work at 9 p.m. and when he showed up at the bar at 11 p.m. I believe those are the times. Then there's also this fucking suspicious guy, Manuel Buckley. I mean, it's Buckley. Maybe Barkley. Manuel Barkley? Anyway, this guy was staying at the hotel, and I'm pretty sure he assaulted Sarah Shields because she got assaulted like a week ago by the cemetery. And we asked about it. She says, I don't even remember that, but she actually used to work at the hotel. So let's see if I can see the hotel guy here. She used to work at the hotel, but then she quit right after the assault. Why? Because probably somebody at the hotel was the problem, right? Well, this Manuel guy is staying at the hotel, and he's been there for a couple of weeks. And he looks sus, he acts sus. I think he's involved in the murder, of course, but like he's a hired thug, right? He's not like the murder. He's not like the guy we're looking for, but he might be the one that did the murder or was involved in it or whatever. The weird thing was his body, the dead guy, he has stabs in his back. Like he got stabbed multiple times. And they say specifically like almost like a woman or like somebody that's not strong enough to like just stab him once and kill him. There's somebody like panicking and stabbing him a bunch in the back. So it's maybe somebody killed him in like a heat of passion or something, and then and then they also like, oh, maybe his wife did. Maybe his wife did, because he's cheating, right? I didn't think of his wife, because his wife, I mean, his wife's pretty nice. Her family hates him. What was her name? She's in here somewhere. I haven't even really Janet, her. She might have killed him, I guess. I didn't really consider her a suspect, though. But it's totally possible. I want to talk about audio stuff and programming, but fine. Let's talk about what will make me mad instead. Buckley's fine. Look at that shirt. You can talk about whatever you want, Obi. I'm happy to. I'm not talking about this in any way. Bro, I'm just explaining to you that I did an audio recap, and it was in Notebook, though, so you're going to complain and moan. Anyway. Alright, so now we're at the burger joint, and we're talking to this guy here that works here. You following, guys? Why are we here? Well, we want to double check Bill's secretary's alibi, because she said she got a burger that day, and I'm just double checking her alibi. And also her here, Shelley McDonald. This is Bill's secretary. I think they're probably sleeping with each other, I would assume. So we're going by the burger place, and we're gonna check it out. Am I bad? It's okay. To be fair, it's pretty bad as a recap. It wasn't as good. The earlier one was better. Here, I'm gonna try again, and we'll listen to it in a bit. Focus on the story so far. The player is a Japanese translator, but do not focus on that. Okay. Let's see. See if that works. Men stab a lot too. Well, it's not the stabbing a lot, it's the depth of the incision is what makes it suggest it's women. It's a woman that did it. It's the depth of the incision. Don't even try and be like, men and women have the same upper body strength. Don't even try to convince me of that communist nonsense. is the depth of the stab wound. Don't even try to tell me women can stab as deep as men. Don't even. Granted, I sort of vaulted into whatever is going on, so who knows? Is a flimsy reasoning. No, it's depth. It's not flimsy, you communist. It's not at all. Men have much more upper body strength. That's a fact. Deal with it. Suck on it. Deal with it. Suck on an egg, idiot. Sorry. Let's stop challenging basic things we all understand to be true. You're funny, Ovi. Bro. Men and women don't have a difference in upper body strength now. Because new things we learned about gender, sir. Sir, we've learned about gender now, and upper body strength is not determined by man or woman. Okay? Okay, whatever. I'm laughing with you. That's nice. Good. I wasn't trying to be insulting. Okay. Good afternoon. What can I get you? Let's talk to this guy. His name's Nick Goodman. Nick Goodman. Alright, what's your name, sir? Yeah, sure, it's a fine name. He says Nick Goodman, nice name, right? I guess. Is it because of the Goodman part? What's he so proud about his name for? Are his audio level good, guys? Let me do the line again. Do you want it louder, or is that good? Let's ask his age. Only 20 years old, makes sense. He's working at a fast food joint. Wait a minute. Okay, so they did have dedicated channels for audio. Now, what I'm doing now, Ovi, is I've ripped the audio from the CD. And now I'm playing it, and I've looped it. I turned it off in the game. That's what I did. Sorry I didn't explain that. I turned off the music in the game, and I'm playing it in Windows Media Player. And it's just the voice acting from the game now. Any relation to John Goodman? Good question. Because I didn't like that aspect, so I've corrected it, you know. What's your profession? He's a student. And he has a part-time job here. Sure. Blood type? Guys want to guess his blood type? I'm gonna say A. A. Any guesses before I click it? Hey Riot, what's up? We're at a burger place, Riot. Speak of the... Did this summon you? The secretary... Let me go back. The secretary... She said her alibi was that she got a burger that day. At Big Burger or wherever it is. Shelly McDonald, her. She got a burger, she said. And so now we're at the burger place talking to the guy. This guy's name is Nick Goodman. Obviously, you know what I hated? I hated working at McDonald's, how they would tell you to smile like this. That's one of the reasons I did not keep working there. They would always give you like crap, like smile. Oh my god, they wanted you to look like this all the time. No, thank you. Alright, what's his blood type? What was I saying? A? Any other guesses? A, I told ya. Nailed it. Nailed it. Family? You got any family, bro? Ah, okay. His parents, and he's got 2 younger sisters. Okay. He's got 2 younger sisters. You got any interest, bro? He's got a band with his friend. Sure. He plays in a band with his friend. That's awesome. You got any special talents or certifications? He's really good with the guitar, he says. One of the best. Wait till you hear me on a guitar, he says. Okay. Where you from, bro? He was born here? Sure. Any clubs or anything you're part of? He's in a club in his college. What kind of club?
大学のクラブに入っています。
Doesn't say. Let's start asking about people, because this is where the information might be. Let's ask about Bill Robbins, the dead guy.
ああ、この間殺され
Yeah, the
た
guy that was died, that was killed
まだ
recently.
犯
Yeah.
人は捕まっていないんでしょ
No, they haven't caught the guy yet, bro. Okay, who is this? Martha Carrington is the widow's mother. The Carringtons, right, are the widow's family, I think. Yeah, so this is her dad, the widow's dad, Joe Carrington. Yeah, okay. It's the widow's
一度
mom.
遊びに行った時に会いました。優しいおばさんだったけどな。
She came by and she was nice, kind lady. Really? Okay. Edward Robbins?
知りません。
Don't know him. Interesting he knows Martha Carrington, though. How about Fred Robbins?
全然知りません。
He goes to college, I think. Kate Holding? You remember her?
知らないです。
No. Tony Holding?
ああ、HH カンパニーの
Yeah, it's the company of the HH Cosmetics Company.
ひどいらしいですよ。
Um,
友達があそこでアルバイトをしたら、給料を払ってくれなかったって文句言ってましたから。
my friend got a part-time job there, but they couldn't pay him. He was complaining about it. So his company's definitely in trouble. The HH Cosmetics Company is definitely in financial trouble. Which gives a motive, right? What about Lucy Holding?
知りません。
Don't know her. Michael Holding? That would be the son. This is who their younger sister married. Kate Holding now. Kate Robbins. Bill's youngest sibling. Fred's his immediate younger brother, and then you have Kate. You have Kate. Where is she? I guess you can't ask about Kate here. But Kate is younger. And this is her husband.
知らないで
He
す。
doesn't know. Joe Carrington?
友達の親父さんだけど、
Oh. He's met him, but it's his friend's dad. His friend's dad. Who's he friends with then? His friend's dad. Does he know Kate? Is that what we're saying? Does he know Kate? Or does Karen? No. It's Kate's twin brother. Or not Kate's twin brother. Her name's not Kate. What is it? Janet. Janet's his twin brother. Yeah, Ralph. That's his friend. The guy looks like a vampire. Ralph the vampire. I forgot about her brother. The fiance has a twin brother. I forgot about that. Okay. See this? Her twin brother. Jeanette, Janet, and Ralph, the twins. His friend's Ralph, probably, right? Okay. Well, that makes sense why he knows his mom, too. That's Ralph's mom. Okay. Pieces coming together now. Okay, trying to think. Trying to adjust, I think, just feel weird, you know? How come? How come, right? Right, I thought you were pissed at me because of the... because of the thing about, what was it? Goals versus routine? I figured you were upset. Okay, let's see. Who else did we just ask about? Joe? Let's ask about Janet.
ああ、その人は僕の
Yeah, that's my friend's sister. Okay, so Janet was the firstborn twin, I think. I think anybody's going into the new year particularly strong. I am. Des can't handle you shitting on me all the time right now, but not pissed. Why was I shitting on you? What do you mean shitting on you? I wasn't shitting on you. I'm sorry you saw it that way, though. Yeah. Rock on Garfield, thank you. Didn't mean it like that. Alright, what about Ralph?
もちろん知ってますよ。
Of course I
大
know.
学でゼミが一緒なんです。ゼミは
They would go to seminar together, but they said they're friends
あの
too.
事件の夜も僕たち一緒にドライブに行ってたんです。
Uh-huh. Actually, night of the incident, we were on a drive together. Sure. Ford. The seminar that they go to is the criminal psychology one by Professor Ford. Oh. Is that about the doctor? You know anything about this doctor?
知りません。
Suji Makunari? What? Makunari.
誰ですかその人。
Who's that? I don't know. Some lady. Pamela Smith?
知らないです。
Doesn't know. Shelley McDonald?
全く知りません。
Doesn't know her at all. She said she came in here to get a burger. Now, there couldn't possibly be somebody else that works at the burger place, could there? Alright, Paul Davis?
時々行くパブのマスターです。
No, you're going through a lot, right? But I'm glad you're here. Yeah. I'll be careful. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Okay, that's a pub master.
時々行く
Bartender.
パブのマスターです。
I know you don't. I think at the time, I just wanted you to tell me I did a good job or something. Instead, you're like, just like, no, you did it wrong, basically. Things are very challenging. Sure. No, but you did do good. I was just saying, I was just trying to make a point that I think goals are fine and they're a fine method. I just think personally that I try to aim for routine. I didn't mean like your goals didn't mean anything or achieving them was worthless. I didn't mean that by any means. What's up? What's up, recaps? Is Leafy on a break? Yeah, she just started coming back. What's up, man? You doing your thing today? Isn't the kick talking a little bit? I rebranded again from Almighty Clips to recaps. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that on Twitter. Are you recaps everywhere now? Or you still got like some things labeled clip something? What's up though, man? Is that today? Your kick talk, or is that next week, or when's that? I'm gonna nab before. Okay. Well, nice. Clips is only on Kick, sure. Man, I don't know, man. I'm hyped to see somebody I know on there and somebody I know is legit. Go talk to him. I don't know how much you can really talk about that's real though. Like, I wish you the best of luck. Wish you the best of luck, man. First LSN member on Kick Talk. I'm excited about that. First LSN member on Kick Talk. Now, not the first idea from an LSN member on Kick Talk, but I'm not going to complain a bunch about that. But first LSN member, pretty exciting. I only heard this morning. Eddie can't. What? It was my way to separate. What? Thanks for understanding, Midnight. Sorry, you're okay, right? I understand. You're pregnant. Like people, your hormones gotta be wild compared to normal. You know, there's nothing wrong with feeling out of sorts about it. It's normal, I think. Today is Santa show, but I was DM'd by Eddie for a second show. Okay, so you will. So it's like they did. I forget who they did that to before. So it's not like they're really blowing you off. Oh yeah. Just Santa Maria. I don't even. Okay. Well, I'm excited for the one with Eddie that's gonna happen in the future when they do the other show. I'm excited for that. Santa Maria, I think I'll still tune in for you, bro. But Santa Maria, what? You know what else I found funny? Dumpster fire, first people mad, no Eddie. Yeah. Not much I can do. No, you're right. There's nothing you can do. Them either gonna be angry, bro. They've set you up to be. I don't know. I hope Eddie really was just busy or something. This isn't some kind of setup on purpose. Because, yeah, they're setting you up for the thing to go poorly. It sounds like. Yeah, people are gonna be pissed. You're a VTuber, yeah. However, and a lot of people get mad at you for no reason already. Isn't that? I've always found that so bizarre. Because what you're doing is not a bad thing. But I think we both know why. It's because Kick is so messed up that it's like toxic inherently. So like what you're doing was never really like something bad, but everybody saw it as bad because Kick was like inherently toxic. Like everything people do, people see as bad. Like people argue over nothing there. It's all just it's an artifact of the fact that the place doesn't grow, I think. So there's nothing to be like, for a lot of people to be happy about because they can't grow. And so everybody's just mad and angry, and even the people that like it there are actually kind of mad at that they can't get growth or you know. I'm talking about Neon 8 and everything. I want the cliffs. Well, nice, I'm going in. Yeah, I'll watch it. But I don't know how much you can really... That guy's a fucking liar, Caps. You know that. I call you Caps. Santa Maria's a goddamn liar, and you know both of us are on his shit list, kind of. He wants you on his side, though, because you're kind of like a, you're a middle pipe to the Clippers, right? You're a, like in Japanese they call you that a pipe, like what your position is, right? You're a, you're connected directly to a world Santa Maria wants to control. And so even if he has an issue with you, he wants that. He wants to control the Clippers. He wishes he could. And you're like a way he sees to do that. True, but it's like what I told you, yeah. The Clippers will clip him, sure. Of course, it's his show, though. He will direct it, but like when he came to me, even if I get 5-10 minutes on his show, I'll talk about things I know will be clipped. Sure. One accused I have you made peace with Neon. Have you made peace with Neon? Oh, for Santa Maria? Neon's that's the few time, bro. Do you talk to Neon at all still? Because that was one of the most fucking... I've rarely had like respect for Neon, but in that thing when he kept talking to Mr. Mustache that way, I had respect for him. And he's like, he goes, well, the one time he's like, I love you or whatever, bro, or you're fine. And then he goes, no, I don't love you, you're a piece of shit. That was one of my favorite things I've seen ever said. I'm sure I'm just using it to grow my brain. Yeah, go for it, man. Go for it. I appreciate it. And like I said, I'm hyped to have somebody, you know, from the LSN out there. Like, it's a big win for me. It, like, you know, not even just indirectly, just knowing you made it up there is a win to me. Like people, because everybody in the LSN were people I was like, these people have potential, right? So exciting to me. When Neon streams and I'm in his chat, Neon talks directly to me like, hey Clips, what's going on? So if I get clipped, Neon will know. Nice, okay. It's wild that Neon's the one of the few people speaking truth about the mustache thing. Like, that's big. It's kind of wild. Of all people, you know? Of all people. Of all the people. Like Action Man, I thought was gonna maybe talk, like, be honest about it when he admitted to his botting, but he's a steak shill. All the way. Neon's the only guy... the only guy calling it out. Something. My views are still around 50 to 80. You've been checking counter. People sleeping at 1.5. No, I haven't been pulling it up really. Well, there's no growth on Kick, man. We all know that, right? There's no growth there. It's just not there. It just doesn't exist. And that's why you're doing Twitch, right? Why I'm doing YouTube. There's nothing there. No people there. They act like it's just the English market, quote unquote. But the truth is, they focused on the foreign markets because foreign markets are more likely to bot without ever bitching and moaning about it. It's the English market that complains about corruption and stuff because, you know, people have other options. They're not as, like Americans and other people like that speak English have other options they could be doing, and so they're going to complain. Whereas in a lot of the foreign markets, the only way they can make money is the thing they're doing, and they're making money, so they're just going to shut their mouth and, you know, and bot. Which makes sense. I don't blame anyone for that. But it's obvious Kick knows that. It's obvious Kick knows they can pump their other markets and with fake numbers, and no one's going to look anywhere because people are just going to be happy to be getting money. Yeah, I don't know, man. But I wish you the best of luck with the Santa Maria stream. And then that's nice that you're going to get a real one with Eddie someday in the future or whatever. Because that's... I don't know, man. I don't know if there's any fixing Kick at all. And, like... But nonetheless, I respect you trying to talk to him about stuff. I don't think there's a... Like... I don't think there's coming around... After the way Santa Maria treated me and lied to me, like, I don't think so. Because if they're willing to do that, that means that's who they are, man. And that's at the top. And the way Santa Maria doesn't take responsibility for his role. Like, I know, I don't know how you would ever ask it or put it in, but here, my issue now is this. There's nobody that's accountable for things like the mod team. And Eddie goes like, oh, we're all kind of responsible. Then Santa Maria goes, do you think I work everywhere? Like, but we all know what. If you pay attention, he calls the mod team his employees, number one. Calls the mod team his employees. You know from my dealing with him, he can give a note to the mod team, right? Because he gave a note to the mod team to not move my category. He's clearly in a position in the company above them, but he doesn't want to act like he is. There's nobody accountable for anything, and it seems purposely designed to do that. And that's my main issue with Kick. Is that, like, if you have a problem, there's no one that's accountable for your problem. Whereas like in Japanese companies, bro, who I'm used to dealing with, the boss takes responsibility for their employees. They go, okay, that's my bad. What do you need? Right? Like they man up and go, okay, that's my bad. Let me figure out how to fix this. That's what a boss is supposed to do. But there's nobody at Kick that does that has that role where they step in and go, yeah, okay, I'll take responsibility for that. Let me sort this out. Companies need that hierarchy. They need a leader like that. There's nobody like that at Kick. They just, in fact, the person that is in that position goes, I'm not on every team. I didn't do it. I can't be in charge of everything. I've left the team. I go to, and the design is so wild too. He goes, I started all the programs and then moved to a different one. That's crazy. They're all broken. Oh, I made verified. Okay, there's tons of problems with verified. Yeah, then I moved to KCIP. Okay, the killer of IRL. Okay, and then I moved to Kick front page program. Oh, that. Yeah, wonderful. And none of those programs are good. So who's responsible? Oh, no one? Oh, interesting. Very convenient. And then the other issue I have, which I don't know, I think would be maybe for an Eddie one, is why are there always 2 stake streams on the front page? Why is it always stake? If Kick is not a funnel for stake, why are there always 2 stake front streams? But I don't think anyone ever had the balls to ask that one. Anyway, that's all I got to say on that, I think. I'll be in front seat. Yeah, it'll be exciting. It'll be exciting. That does bum me out because I do appreciate competition against Twitch. Yeah, me too. I wish Kick was more legit because they could. If Kick went legitimate and like transparent for real, they'd have a shot. Because they do get all these people that want to see it do well, that want to see small guys do well, but then they lie to them, and then they burn them out like me, and they make them leave, or just make them mad at their own platform, and like Vagabond, and they just waste the people's potential, they waste the effort, they waste everything, and there's no purpose, there's no point for it. They could just be honest with us, and it wouldn't be like this, but they refuse. I don't know. I spoke to him, he told me they won't move me. Sure. Yeah, but for me it's the opposite. The mod team moved me, so it tells me mod teams are rogue. No, it happened to me too. They moved me still too. The mod team doesn't respect Santa Maria. He is their boss, but they do not respect him. That's what my opinion is. He is their boss technically, but they do not like him. Like I think there's internal conflict in Kick. I don't think anybody likes Santa Maria, but there's no way to move him out of his position, so it just keeps going as it is. But no one respects him, is what I think. That's why they kept moving me after. Heck, I kind of relate to that guy. I got put into the position. It's like, well, wait, I'm just here to code. Yeah, but I mean, I can't respect somebody in a management position that doesn't take on the... If you can't take on the role of authority, don't take the job, is what I think. Somebody has to do that, or else the company's not going to function. So, how do you get in that position? If it's being an adult, bro. Am I wrong? Like, if you're an adult and you're offered a job, you have to be able to do the job to take it. If you can't, you're an asshole. You're an asshole for taking that job. Not you, Obi, but I mean, like, in general. If somebody can't do the job that they're offered and they take it, that's them. That's on them. Then you got to sort of front end in front of folks. Sure. I've been peeping Discord. I don't think front page program is a thing anymore. I'm not seeing updates in that server. Yeah, they dropped it. They went back to the old favorites program. Because I think, like I'm saying, the mods don't like Santa Maria, and they made this team, the front page feature team, whose whole job is to do that, and it's a fake job. Like, they should just have algorithms, but they're never gonna have algorithms now, because why? Because they made a front page team. Now that team's gonna hold up them ever developing, because now they have jobs on the line. They can't fire them. Right? Those people don't want to get fired. And so, however, I did learn that a lot of people, there's a lot of turnover. A lot of people that we used to know in the mod teams and things, their contracts expired. I did learn that from some, like, I forget where he's from. Some guy, some foreign guy that I found on Party. He worked with Kick directly. And he said a lot of the people, contracts are up. So, I also don't know who's even there still. That I, like, if they're the same people or different people using the same names. Honestly, it just sucks, man. Sorry to hear about it. What, the Kick sucks? That's okay, Obi. Because, I mean, I don't mind starting over again, bro. I'm fine with it. I've made it. I mean, I've built up audiences on Twitch. I rebuilt on Kick. I can do it again, bro. I'm not too upset about the whole I'm not too upset about the whole thing. Well, they just sort of talk you into that shit, and you're like, well, the boss said this, and like, well, I don't know, and they're like, well, it gotta be done, and you're also scared of losing your job. I understand, man, but you also gotta understand how I can't see it in a way where I'm like, bro, yeah, it's fine. You don't have to be responsible for the job you're in. Like, I get you, bro. I get you. But if you're in a position of authority, you have to take that serious, man. Otherwise, you shouldn't be in that position. That's what I think. But I understand that, like, I agree, Santa Maria's probably like that too. Well, yes and no. He cold emailed Eddie is how he got the job. They talked about it before. He cold emailed Eddie. Isn't that wild? He just emailed Eddie out of nowhere, and Eddie believed whatever the email said. I don't know what the email said. I would kill to see that email. But Santa Maria, that's how he got the job. He did a cold email. They mentioned it a couple times. I don't know what to make of that. I don't know what's going on there. And the fact that Eddie laughs about, like, when they talk about how messed up the company is and, like, everybody blaming Mustache, and he just laughs. That is scary to me, because that means in my opinion, Eddie sees Kick as a gamble. Like, Eddie sees Kick as just like a slot machine spinning. Like, he's riding the money on it, but it's a gamble. Like, Kick's very existence to Eddie is a gamble. That's why he has no problem laughing about it. It's not like a business. It's a gamble. That's what it seems like to me. Like, he's not seeing it like it's a business he needs to grow and fix. He sees it like he's letting it ride with all this money on there. And that's why he laughs about it. Management position, cold emails. Well, that's what I'm saying. That's insane, isn't it? I don't have the reference of the circumstances of what you're talking about. Sure. So I just want to throw that weird take in there. That's what I think we get in these positions. Scare folks that aren't where they're supposed to be. No, I agree. That's probably... The guy... Okay, the guy comes from Twitch originally. I do think he's in over his head. Like, I do think he's horrified now of failing his job. And that's why he is the way he is and why he, like, went after me one time. It's because he's scared. I agree with that. He is scared. Yeah. He's scared of, like, basically being found out as a fraud. Because he is a fraud. So he's scared about it. But here's the thing, Obi. I emailed him in private and I said, bro, if you just tell me the truth about stuff, I'll help you best I can with Kick. I told him that in an email. He never responded to it. So I offered to totally like have his back like with the LSN and work with him directly if he wanted me to, and he just never replied. So I did my part of like trying to be understanding and help Kick. But instead he just stays scared and ignores me. What's up, Bowler? My argument is that folks get weird when they get thrust into a position to man. Yeah, but here's the thing. He wasn't thrusted into it. He cold emailed for it. Even when they were made for it. He is definitely not made for it, though. What's up, Bowler? Cheeto Cheeks is back on the case. I am. Oh, guys, hold on. You guys want to hear... Let's hear... Oh, I don't know what I just muted. I tried to mute this. Didn't mute. Oh, because it's not the right thing. Okay. Let's take 2 on the recap. I got Kick half from my avatar going. I'm going to be a shill. It's fine, bro. I still have you got up there. Until I ask hard Q and he kicks me out of the call. Yeah. I think, bro, there's no way he'd ever have me on Kick Talk, right? No fucking way. Even though they're fine having my presentation, they're never gonna have me up there. I think that's a horrifying proposition for him. All right, so I got to recap again. Let's try this one.
Welcome to the deep dive.
Let's see what's better.
Today, we're going to be looking into something that feels like a classic detective novel.
Okay, see, here's the thing. I had to make the AI. I tried to tell him stop talking about the fact that I'm a Japanese translator the whole time. Because the first time we did a recap, it did a recap okay, but it kept saying, and he's doing it in Japanese a bunch of times, right? And so we tried again, and I told him I was a translator, and then they talked about the fact that I was translating every 2 minutes. And so now this is take 3. I told him, please just summarize the story so far. Don't talk about the fact that he's doing it in Japanese a bunch. Here we go.
But with a bit of a twist.
Yeah.
We're diving into a murder mystery, and we're going to be doing it through this retro Japanese PC game called Murder Club.
Okay.
And we're using a YouTuber
Let's see how he gets it
as our guide.
Wow.
You don't like these, Bowler? I love them.
Way to do a deep dive.
Yeah, it is. It's pretty wild.
Yeah.
But actually, what's really fascinating about this whole setup is we're not just watching a story.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Right.
We're kind of experiencing.
Don't talk about the Japanese a bunch.
Experiencing this mystery through the eyes of someone who's actually playing the game.
Yeah.
Like, trying to decipher these clues.
Yeah.
Just like we are.
It adds a whole other dimension
Don't
to
talk
it.
about it.
We're solving it along with the YouTuber.
Exactly. Okay, so let's set the stage.
Okay.
The victim, Bill Robbins.
There we go.
He's a successful businessman.
I wish I could use that to glaze me, bro. They glaze me like crazy.
And he's found stabbed to death in his car.
Oh, wow.
And right off the bat, the game throws us...
It gets too technical sometimes. What can be funny? Well, it's not design. Well, I don't know if either of those things are what makes sense to be using it for, right? The point is to like summarize things is what it's for, right?
This curveball.
Okay.
This like weird obsession with blood types.
What do you mean?
Like
There we go.
every character description mentions it,
Oh, interesting.
but it's never really clear why. It's bizarre.
Well, I mean, that's got to be a clue, right?
I think so.
It's like one of those things they do in mysteries
Yeah.
to make you wonder if it's important or
It's like-
if it's just there to kind of throw you off.
A red herring.
Yeah, exactly. And, actually, this obsession with blood types,
Well,
it was a pretty
What?
common thing in Japanese media back then.
oh, really?
So it's kind of interesting to see how this game is playing with
So far
that
they're doing good. So far they're doing good on this one.
expectation.
Huh. So maybe it's both like a nod to like a cultural trend and like a potential clue.
Right.
I got what are we
Okay.
about? I'm listening. We're listening to see if they got the recap. Well, I gave it different instructions this time. We're seeing if they can do the recap
For
the story so far.
that one.
Definitely. No, let's meet some of these characters.
Okay.
We've got Edward Robbins, Bill's father.
All right.
He's described as this very stern, workaholic kind of figure.
Mm-hmm.
And the YouTuber picks up on this tension
Yeah.
between Edward and Bill, like regarding the family business.
Oh, so there's like some family drama.
So far so good. So far so good. This is all
on in the
true.
background.
Big time.
Okay, well, that already makes Edward a little suspicious, right?
Yeah,
It's like that classic conflict.
Totally.
You've got the ambitious son
Yeah.
clashing with the traditional father.
Bill's
who
dead.
might
If
be a little
they didn't
controlling.
say that.
Classic, but always good.
Right.
Okay, next up, we've got Fred Robbins,
Okay.
Bill's younger brother.
All right.
He works at a cosmetics company,
Okay.
and
He does. Does he work there? He does, doesn't he? He does work at HH Company. Fred works at HH Company. I just remember that. That's true.
seems pretty laid back,
Mm-hmm.
especially compared to like his driven brother,
Yeah.
Bill.
Almost too laid back, wouldn't you say?
Fred does work at HH.
It makes you think, is he hiding something?
Right.
Why is that important? Well, HH Company is in financial straits. The guy we're talking to at the burger joint just now said his buddy worked at the HH Company, and they weren't able to pay him.
What's his deal?
Yeah. Okay. And then there's Kate Holding,
Okay.
Bill's married sister.
All right.
Yes, the younger sister.
She's described as kind, but hints at some underlying issues.
Hmm.
Particularly with her husband, she calls him weak-willed.
Yeah, she calls her husband a weak baby man.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
So she's kind of like a
strong personality.
strong woman, maybe a little controlling.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, her comments about her husband,
Yeah.
they suggest like a
Does that suggest controlling, guys? What do you think about that?
need for control. Maybe even a dissatisfaction that could, spill over into other areas of her life.
If a woman thinks her man is a wuss, does that mean she's controlling or?
Ooh.
Hmm.
So maybe Kate is not as sweet as she seems.
Maybe not.
Okay, so then we have Janet Robbins,
Okay.
Bill's
That's the
grieving
widow.
widow.
All right.
Yeah.
The YouTuber notes that she seems genuinely upset,
Mm-hmm.
but she's also very close to her family.
Yeah, she
Okay,
went
so
back
that
to live
could
with
be
her family.
significant.
Yeah.
Is it genuine support?
Right.
Or could it be a way to, kind of exert influence or maybe cover something up?
Good point.
We don't know yet.
And then there's Simon Randall,
Okay.
the family doctor who also happens to be the coroner in this case.
Whoa, hold on. The family doctor is the
They got it all right so far, man.
coroner.
Yeah,
That's a little, yeah, like a conflict of interest much?
totally. I think the game is definitely trying to make us suspicious of him
Right. Like, is he using his
Mhm.
position to help the family
or something more.
Yeah.
And last but not least, we have Sarah Shields,
Okay.
Sarah
She's
Shields.
beautiful pianist
Uh-huh.
at a bar called The Hungry Fisherman.
Right.
And the YouTuber points out that Bill was seen with Sarah at the bar the night before he died.
True.
Interesting.
And they also discover this rumor about Bill being a fander.
Philanderer is what I said. Philanderer. I guess the YouTube transcript couldn't get that and got flander. Philanderer is what I said.
Tender, what is that?
It's like
A
the game's slang for
No, not a game slang. It's philanderer is what I said. Philanderer.
Oh, so he was a bit of a player.
Philanderer.
Okay, so that adds a
Sorry.
whole other layer
mad
to
at the
things, doesn't
philanderer
it?
thing.
Totally.
I mean, it hints at a darker side to his
Philanderer.
character
Yeah.
and maybe opens up the possibility
It's not their fault. That's YouTube's transcript's fault, I think.
that his,
It put
Yeah.
Flander.
Romantic entanglement.
yeah, his romantic entanglement,
Fander.
Could
Yeah.
be connected to his murder.
right? Like, was someone jealous?
Yeah. Okay, so
I think YouTube wrote down Fander when I did.
we got a
said it.
potential love triangle brewing here.
Might be my fault.
Yeah.
We know he was seen with Sarah,
Right.
Mm-hmm.
but was he also involved with other women?
Uh-huh.
It seems likely.
And could jealousy be a motive for someone?
It's
Again, the stab wounds seemed like they weren't very deep, like a
definitely
woman doing it.
possibility.
Right.
It seems like the game is really trying to highlight Bill's flaws
Yeah.
and questionable choices, right?
Right.
Making us question who might have wanted him out of the picture.
Yep.
Absolutely. Yeah. So we've got this this whole tangled web of relationships, you know?
This one's better, I think. It's not talking about the Japanese and glazing me.
Yeah.
With all these potential motives kind of simmering beneath the surface, and then there's this whole blood type thing. Like,
Right.
It's like the game's throwing clues at us from every direction.
Yeah. It
Sure.
really is. And that's where, the skill of the YouTuber comes in.
As our
Oh, there we
detective.
go.
Yeah, they have to sift through all this information,
Right.
separate those red herrings from the real leads, and follow the trail.
Wherever it leads.
Exactly.
Okay. So where does the trail lead?
Well, alongside the main mystery,
Yeah.
the game throws in a couple of seemingly unrelated crimes
Okay.
that happened
Oh,
around the
yeah,
same
it did
time.
do that.
Like what?
So a butcher knife gets stolen
Uh-huh.
from a store called Biggis's.
Okay.
Biggers.
A watch
Biggers.
goes missing from the hotel
It's
grand.
Biggers. The place is called Biggers.
Uh-huh.
And Sarah Shields reports being assaulted near Downhill Cemetery.
Sarah Shields' assault, I think, is the biggest one. Because that one's a big deal.
Whoa, hold on. A stolen knife, a missing watch, and an assault.
Yeah, she was
That's like a
attacked
crime-
outside the cemetery.
Crime spree. Could any of these be connected?
She said it was nighttime and she didn't know what happened. She didn't catch a good look at the guy. She was injured for weeks. After she recovers, she quits her job at the hotel and works at the Hungry Fisherman.
Connected to Bill's murder? Or is the game just messing with us?
It's definitely connected.
Right. That's the big question.
Yeah.
Is it a genuine clue? Is it misdirection? Or is it a little bit of both?
It's like trying to solve a puzzle where some of the pieces might not even
I like
belong.
this one.
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
pretty.
What does the YouTuber
It's got a
think?
lot.
Well, they start by doing what any good detective would do.
Okay.
They go to the locations, they interview witnesses, and try to establish a timeline.
Makes sense.
And during this process, they talk to the security guard who discovered Bill's body.
Oh, okay. Back to the scene of the crime.
Yeah.
Did the security guard see anything suspicious?
He did, actually. He
He did.
remembers a blue car speeding away from the cemetery shortly before he found Bill.
A blue car. Okay, that's a pretty solid lead.
Yeah.
Do we know anyone with a blue car?
We
Well,
do.
as the YouTubers going about their investigation, they notice a blue car parked outside James McBain's house.
Wait a minute. James McBain, the movie theater owner,
Yeah.
who's friends with Edward Robbins.
Uh-huh.
Now things are getting interesting.
Right. It's like the game is subtly connecting these characters, but it's up to us to figure out what it all means.
Okay, so we got this potential link between James McBain, Edward Robbins, and Bill's murder.
Yeah.
Do they confront either of them with this information?
Well, they decide to start with Edward.
Okay.
They go to the Robbins company.
Now, what
hoping
I'm
to get
wondering
his
is-
take on things.
We can pull people into the questioning room. I don't know if we have enough to do that yet, though.
But he's really evasive.
You know, I'd like to pull Sarah Shields in there and ask her questions. That'd be a
do you
good
mean?
thing.
He avoids talking about Bill's
I
personal
don't know what we
life
need though to do it.
and basically directs them to Bill's secretary, Sherry McDonald, for any work-related inquiries.
That's super suspicious. It's like
Mhm.
he's
That
trying
is
to
super
protect the
suspicious.
family name or maybe even himself from the investigation.
Right. This is not a good look.
So what about Sherry McDonald? Do they get to talk to her?
They try, but she's conveniently taken the day off.
Of course she has.
Yeah.
It's like everyone in this game is a
We did
suspect.
No, right?
They're all
We did find her. She was at her apartment. She told us to come to this burger place.
hiding something.
Well, it does create that atmosphere of suspicion for sure.
So what happens next?
Well, faced with these roadblocks, the YouTuber decides to pay a visit to Kate Holding.
Right. Bill's sister.
Yeah, the one who hinted at those family tensions.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Maybe she can shed some light on, Bill's personality,
Mm-hmm.
his relationships, any potential enemies.
Right.
What does she say?
Well, she's definitely more talkative than Edward.
Okay.
She confirms that Bill was, ambitious,
Yeah.
maybe
You
even a
know.
little selfish,
Philandering.
and often clashed with their father about the company.
So not exactly Mr. Popularity.
Not really.
And does that, clash with...
So Bill is the president of the company. His dad, Edward, is the chairman
Edward
of the
add
company.
more weight to, his potential motive.
Of the
It
Robbins
could,
company.
but then Kate drops a bombshell. She
What was that?
reveals that Bill was known to be a bit of a womanizer.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's a
Wait,
philanderer.
seriously?
Yeah,
Mhm.
apparently
A
so.
philanderer.
So on top of everything else, he was cheating on his wife.
It seems that way.
This case just keeps getting more complicated.
I know,
does seem
right?
that
And
way.
it opens up a whole new line of inquiry.
Like, who were these other women?
Exactly.
Could one of them have wanted Bill dead?
It's definitely possible.
Mhm.
And what about Sarah Shields?
Yeah.
Was she just another fling, or was there something more?
Those are the questions the YouTuber has to figure out.
So the focus shifts to, uncovering more about Bill's
Romantic entanglements.
yeah,
Sure.
and whether they played a role in his death.
Exactly.
This is giving me major, like, classic noir vibes.
Right. The femme fatale.
Yeah.
The philandering husband.
Yeah.
What the? They said I'm pissed. I'm pissed. How did they know to say philandering?
The web
And
of deceit.
I said
It's all there.
fandering.
It's all there, but with its own little twist. You know? It's really
you
clever.
I'm a
bitch.
So what happens
Alright.
next?
Well,
Do they track down any of these other women?
they do, but that's a story for our next part.
Okay.
Next
so
part-
we left off with Bill,
Yeah.
not exactly a saint,
Right.
entangled in all these
We're almost done.
relationships.
I think this
and
covered
the
most of
YouTuber's
the
trying
story.
to track down these other women he was involved with.
Yeah. Did they find anything?
Yeah. So the YouTuber decides to go back to Sarah Shields
Mhm.
Okay. The pianist.
at the Hungry Fisherman.
Right. Right.
They figure she might have some information, about Bill's character or other relationships,
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Makes sense. She's a witness.
at least.
Right.
So what happens when they go back to the bar?
Well, Sarah's not exactly welcoming.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
True.
She's actually pretty rude and dismissive
Yes.
to the YouTuber.
Interesting.
It makes you wonder
She
if
doesn't even like YouTube.
she's hiding something.
Yeah, like what's she so defensive about?
Exactly.
She
But
likes
the
Twitch.
YouTuber doesn't give up easy.
Good.
They managed to learn that Sarah was assaulted by a man named Manuel Berkeley.
There we go. Now this one's pretty good. This has almost everything important. so far.
Manuel Berkeley. Okay, that's a new name.
Yeah.
Who is
Almost
this
everything's
guy?
covered.
Well, this is where it gets really interesting.
He wears glasses and
Remember
has a
the
Hawaiian shirt.
security guard who found Bill's body?
The criminal psychology student.
Yeah, that's the one. Well, turns out he also found Sarah after she was attacked.
Whoa, hold on.
Yeah.
That's a pretty big coincidence.
Oh, that's true. But he's not a psychology student. I don't know where they got that. The guard is the same guy that found Sarah, I guess. I think that's true.
Right. Like, what are the chances?
The same person finding
I think
both
that
the
is true.
victim and someone connected to him.
It's too much to ignore, and it gets even weirder.
Oh.
The security guard mentions overhearing Sarah talking about Manuel Berkeley, saying he had been harassing her.
Okay, so now we have this Manuel Berkeley who's assaulted
Did
Sarah.
he say that?
And he's connected to both her and Bill.
I don't remember
and
that
the security
one.
guard.
We'll have to go
Right.
talk
Is
to
there
him
anything
again.
else we know about him?
I don't think, bro.
Well, the YouTuber does some digging
Okay.
and discovers that Manuel is a wealthy investor
Uh-huh.
with
Oh,
a
it's
pretty
the time down.
ruthless reputation.
A wealthy, ruthless guy who harasses women.
Yeah.
This Manuel Berkeley is starting to sound like our prime suspect.
He
He
is.
definitely fits the profile.
Yeah.
So at this point, the YouTuber decides to confront Edward Robbins with this new information about Manuel,
Okay, good.
hoping to see how he reacts.
Smart move, like putting the pressure on him could reveal something.
Yeah, exactly.
We did try
So
that.
they go to Edward and tell him about Manuel.
Ugh.
He denies knowing him,
Mhm.
but his reaction is pretty telling.
What do you mean?
He gets all flustered and tries to change the subject.
Classic guilty behavior.
Right.
He does
It's
stutter
like
or
he's trying to
something. I
distance
think.
himself from Manuel, which only makes him look more suspicious.
The YouTuber's not buying it, are they?
Nope. They're more...
When you talk to the security guard again, I didn't notice that detail about him being the same guy that found Sarah Shields.
convinced than ever that Edward and Manuel are connected somehow.
We need to
And
talk
they're
to him again.
determined to expose the truth.
Wow, this
After
is
the burger
intense.
thing.
We went from this seemingly simple
Okay,
murder
thank you, robots.
to this whole web of interconnected
You guys missing
characters
anything
and
now?
hidden motives and maybe even a conspiracy.
Way better, I think
know,
so
it's
too.
amazing
Yeah.
how much intrigue
It gave us
they
a lot
packed
of
into this
stuff, a
game.
lot of the
Yeah,
info.
and it really makes you think.
Right.
Like you're really trying to solve
It didn't talk about her quitting her job. That's the only thing I wish it kind of brought
it
up.
along
But
with the
otherwise,
YouTuber.
it's pretty good.
Exactly. It's like
It's
we're
got a
all
lot of the
detectives in
info
this
there.
story.
This has been such a wild deep dive.
It really has.
We uncovered family secrets.
So you can direct it. If you direct it, you can get it to do what you want,
explored all these complex relationships
right?
and met some seriously suspicious characters.
Yeah, it's like a classic whodunit,
Totally.
but
Doing
with a
it.
modern twist.
What stands out to
Whodunit.
you is the most suspicious detail?
Who doing
Who
it?
do you think had the strongest motive? And could there be a connection between the stolen items and Bill's murder?
What about the watch that
I
got
wanna hear your
stolen?
thoughts.
So
Thanks
they
for
said
joining.
that was a red herring. They said when you go to the hotel, they say they found
Thanks
it,
on the
and
deep
it was
dive.
wrong.
See you next time.
Until
Well, I
next
guess the
time,
watch
keep
means
those detective
nothing.
brains sharp.
Unless it does mean something. I don't know. All right, let's put the music on. Let's go back to the case. Solving time. Yeah, hopefully that helps you guys. Now you know almost everything I do. That's pretty much everything we've covered. Okay, so we asked about who? Paul Davis. Ask about Sarah Shields.
僕あの人のファンなんです。なんとなく影がある感じでいいんですよね。あの人目当てであの店に通ってる人も多いみたいですよ。
I'm a fan of her. And something about her atmosphere is nice. Lots of people go to that bar to see her. Sure. Sure.
僕あの人のファン
He's
なん
a
です。
fan of her, he
なん
says.
となく影がある感じでいいんですよね。
That's a Japanese way of speaking, I think, right? Saying you're a fan.
多いみたいですよ。
What about James McBain? This is the guy, again, owns the theater. We saw his blue car speeding away. Could be connected.
デイジーがバイトしている映画館のオーナーでしょ。いつも葉巻を加えている威張ったおじさんです。
Wait a second, he's friends with Daisy, the girl we met at the thing? He said Daisy's... This is the owner of the movie theater where Daisy works. He's always got a cigar in his mouth. Yeah, he said when we asked him about his cigar, he said, I'll die before I stop smoking. By Stanley Howard. This is the writer we've heard stumbled into money from the bank, and he's never really sold a book.
ハングリーフィッシャーマンによく来ている男で
He
す。
often goes to Hungry
いつ
Fisherman.
も大きなことばかり話してるやつ。
Always talking big stories. Always talking himself up. Blowhard, kind of.
本当は売れない小説家でしょ。
He can't sell anything, apparently. Heard he had a good job recently, though. But he doesn't. He's a novelist who doesn't sell his damn book. I agree. What about this Manuel guy? You know him?
知りませんね。
Okay. Did we learn anything here? Let's ask him about his alibi.
あの日の夜は改装工事で3時に店を閉めました。9時にデイジーを迎えに行って、それからラルフと待ち合わせてドライブに行きました。家に帰ったのは12時前だったかな。
Daisy. Okay. The shop was closed from 3 because of refitting that night. They were refitting the, what do you call that? They were redoing the burger place, and they closed up at 3. At 9 he went to meet Daisy, and then he went with Ralph, and they all went to the drive-in together, or just for a drive. It says they went to the drive. I think they went to the theater, right? Because it's saying that's a place. If it's drive as a place you go, I think they mean drive-in. And then they went home around 12. Before 12. Huh. Does that line up with everybody else's alibi with Daisy and Ralph? I think so. I think they said they did that. We'll have to double check though. Alright. Anything else to say on that? No. What about the Downshill's assault? You hear about that? Yeah, Sarah got attacked. You don't know anything about it. I wonder why he's stuttering there. That's actually not in the text. It's the game. A car? He has a white Honda. He drives a white Honda. Anything else you noticed? Oh, Ralph said he had something to do and he went home early. About 10. Let him off near the college. That makes Ralph a suspect. Because that's the time frame we're talking. When he probably... 11 is when he leaves the bar. So that means Ralph doesn't have an alibi for that. Is there anything else we can ask him? Anybody else here, I mean? Alright, we got some clues to follow up on now, right? Let's ask him that one again. We gotta talk to Ralph. Let's get out of here. We gotta talk to Ralph. Where's Ralph at? His house? Simon Randall. And then we also gotta talk to that security guard again. Carrington house, that's it, right? Ralph Carrington. This is where the widow is. Talk to Ralph. He looks like a vampire. Can you give me Ralph, please? Okay, Ralph. I need to ask about your alibi again. I need to double check this. He was with Nick till around 10. He says the same thing. Then I just kind of walked home. What is up with this? The way he's answering this. Look at all those periods. That's sus, bro. What does this mean here? And what about Sarah's assault? You know anything about that? Anything you thought of? Ralph's a suspect. Alright. Ralph's a suspect. And then let's even though that lines up, let's go to the movie theater real quick and make sure Daisy agrees with that. Gaslight theater. Just real quick. I just wanna dot my T's and my I's, you know. Daisy works here. There she is. I just need to get your alibi again. I'm just double checking something. The last showing ended at 9. She went with her boyfriend Nick to the drive-in. Got home about 11:30. Okay, that lines up. Thank you, man. That lines up. Anything you know about the Downs Hills assault? No, that all lines up. Thank you, ma'am. Let's make sure we ask about anything she noticed again real quick. No, okay. Now we do have some new questions we might be able to ask somebody that might be somewhere missing. Harrington Carrot College. Is that where the guard is? It is, right? Or no? Is the college where the guard is? Yeah, it is. Hey, bro. I need to ask about Sarah real quick. Do you remember? Were you the guy that found Sarah? No, he wasn't the guy that found Sarah? So the AI got that wrong. Okay. Because he says he doesn't know her. And who did find Sarah? Let's go back to the police station and see if I can interview anyone. Because I have a lot of information. I don't know if any of it's enough to interview someone. Let's save you. I'm a little tired. I'm good though. Hey, don't gotta worry about me. Thanks, man. Let's save you. Alright, we don't have anything for forensics, I don't think. We can drop by though and see. We don't have anything though, right? We haven't found anything.
JB 検証の結果を聞かれても
this guy yelling at me again. Check the like report room. Any new reports I don't know about? No. Alright, guys, stop talking for 2 seconds. Can I get a warrant on somebody? Can I ask for one? Well, you can ask for one. I don't know if they'll give me one. What about arrest warrant? You can ask for an arrest warrant? I don't have... There's no way I have enough evidence to ask for an arrest warrant, right? That's wild. I would like to search the HH company. Any chance? Alright, the Robbins company? Home Estate? Home Estate? What's Home Estate? Where is that? I understand. What about Bill Robbins' house? I got it? I got a search warrant for Bill Robbins' house? Okay. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. They gave me one. Okay, what else? Let's ask for all of these then. Let's see if I can get any other ones. I don't know what Home Estate is. That's fine. Gaslight Theater? No. Hungry Fisherman? No. Ribba Tea Bank? No. The hamburger? Big Burger? The hotel? Edward Robbins' house? Holding house? You were holding house! We got 2 warrants. Okay, he says I can grant you that. Make sure to check out the place. We got the holding house and Robbins' house. Bill Robbins' house. Okay. Edward Robbins? Rendell? The doctor.
今の捜査の状態で
Bro,
は
I didn't know we could get warrants. He'd actually grant me any of these. Simon Randall.
今の捜査の
So
状
what,
態
this
で
is
は
supposed to be like the
家宅
DA
捜
or
索の必
something,
要性はないと思う
right?
ね
Bigger store?
今の捜査の状態では
No?
家宅捜索の必
Bro,
要
this
性
is
はないと
exciting.
思
We
う
have two
ね
places we can check out now. Carrington House?
わかった
Carrington House we got a warrant for too.
しっかり調査したまえ
Okay, this is exciting. This is big news. It leaves when we get one, I think, yeah. Okay, the James McBain house?
今の捜査の状態では家宅
Bro,
捜索の必要性は
we
ない
have
と思う
three.
ね
Hold on, let me make a notes of these people. Let me make notes of the 3 warrants we got. What's warrant number 1? Bill Robbins' house. Then Carrington House. And then... What was the third one we got? Crap, I forgot. Does anybody remember? What was the third one? Oh, the fiance's house, right? The or the sister. It was the Holdings. We got the whole permission for the Holdings. To the sister. Okay. So Shelley McDonald, her apartment.
今の捜査の状態では家宅捜索の必要性はないと思うがね
The church? Can I get a
今の捜査
warrant
の
for the
状態
church?
で
No.
は家宅捜索の必要性はないと思うがね
How about the Downs Hill Cemetery?
今の捜査の
No,
状
of
態で
course
は
not.
家宅捜索の必要性はないと思うがね
And Harrington College?
今の捜査の状態で
No.
は
Okay.
家宅捜索の必要性はない
And
と
the
思うがね
Robbins Garage.
今の
No,
捜査の
gotcha,
状態で
gotcha.
は
Okay, okay.
家宅
That's more
捜
than
索の
enough,
必
bro.
要性はないと思うがね
I'm yawning my face off. Okay, well, that doesn't help me solve the investigation, bro. Can I arrest Edward
アロー
Robbins?
君私にはまだ逮
We
捕
don't
状
know
を
the
出すほど
proof,
の証
okay.
拠が揃っているとは思えないがね
Alright. Well, I learned something, huh?
まだ犯人がわからないのか。いつまでもグズグズ
I
し
can
て
go
る
in
と
this room. How many warrants did you get? I got 3. I got one for Bill Robbins' house, Carrington's house, which is the widow's, and the Holdings house, which is Kate's house. Kate's family's house. I guess because of the guy leaving from Kate's house is why. By your fault, I've been up. No, your fault. I've been up since 8. Well, sure, it makes sense. It says call a suspect. I don't know. I can't call anybody yet, though. Yeah, what I thought. Okay, but we got places we investigate. That might be the thing, right?
JB 捜査の方はどう？
Let's go on the investigation. Okay, so we go to Bill Robbins' house, which is where Ed is. Yeah, Fred is. Sorry, Fred is younger brother. And who else is here?
どなたですか？
Who else is here? Nobody. Okay, I gotta check the place out, bro. You show him the warrant. He makes a face like whatever, but he gets out of the way. Nice. Like, can't be helped. Alright, check it out. Get you out of the living room, I guess? And then what do I do? Doesn't seem like there's any clues. Alright, the bedroom? Huh? What's this picture here? Under the bed, we found a sparkle. Somebody dropped a pair of golden earrings. Do we take them? There's no other clues. I assume we pick them up and take them, right? Now that we found them. What about the study? Anything in the study? Nothing. Okay. Kitchen? Oh, a knife. We find a kitchen. We found a knife in the cabinet. One about the right length to be the murder weapon. Okay, sick. This is Bill's house, right? Okay. So the earrings in his bedroom, are they his wife's? Can we show... I guess we're done now, right? Call him back out. Can we show him the thing? So like, let me see. If I go here, oh, you can. Okay. A white hawk club. And we asked him about that already. We need to ask the wife about the earrings, right? Aren't those Janet's? I'm about to find out. And I found a knife. What was the knife? You know anything? Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go see Janet. The holdings. Right? This is where Janet is? No, this is sister. This is where Kate is. Oops. They're at the Carrington house. We have a warrant for here too. Who drops the earrings as a pair? Well, put them on the desk or something. Put them on the nightstand, and then they fall off. That's how. Yeah, I need to talk to Janet. Ma'am, I need to ask you something. Are these your earrings? Can you tell me about them? You don't have any? You don't have them? They're not yours? She says I don't have them. She's wearing earrings in the picture though. But I guess they're not hers, she's saying. Okay, knife? Oh, look at that. She stutters on that one. Okay. And now we need to search out this place though. I have a warrant, guys. Clear the room. Thank you. Okay. Damn, this house is huge. Sure, let me try that. So, they're not her earrings. They're not her earrings, Gio. The knife, I assume we're going to take to the police station, right? Let's check the living room. Nothing. Joe's, the dad's room. And his wife. Nothing. Ralph? Well, it says nothing right now. Like, maybe there could be something if we knew another thing to look for. I doubt it, though, but this is right now. Ralph? Nothing. Janet's room? No, this would be the room. Might have a clue, I would think. Ah. She has medicine on the nightstand. Anxiety medicine. Anxiety medicine. Huh. Check the guest room. Nothing. Kitchen. Another knife, maybe? No. Alright, let's talk to Janet about this medicine, huh? Talk about this anxiety medicine. Let's talk to everybody about it. If I can. I can't. It's not an option. Maybe I don't have the medicine? Back to Martha. Can I ask her about the medicine? Red tie club. I think I asked her about that already. She didn't know anything. Okay, ask the brother? Ralph. We know he left early from the movie theater. He's a little suspicious. Okay, can we ask him about any of these things? No. Okay. Let's go to the police station and talk to the forensics guy. A lot of blonde folks? Yeah. Well, it's apparently some town in I assume the Northeast. So they're probably all they're probably all like Prussian descendants or something. And they're all blonde for whatever reason. It is a little weird, but it might be intentional too, I've realized. The forensics guy. Japan thinks America is blonde. Well, it's not just blonde people. Oh yeah, we can give him the earring and the knife. It's silver. Very valuable. It's got SM initials written on it. SM? It doesn't have any blood on it. And you can't find any fingerprints on it either. No blood or fingerprints. So he did the whatever blood analysis, right? That checking the blade. Put like a light on it or whatever compound on it. Okay, didn't find any blood. And then also didn't find any fingerprints. It's expensive. It says SM. Who's SM? Who's SM? Or would it be two people? SM. Is that there's the one girl? What's her name? The secretary? Is that her initials? Let's show the knife.
細身の肉切り用のナイフです。
Knife for meat, uh-huh.
ええ。使用された凶器とほぼ一致する大
It
きさのものです。
matches about the size of the meat,
かすか
yeah.
な血痕が発見されます。血液
There's
型
a
は
blood,
AB 型です。
there's a little bit of blood on it. The blood type is AB. There's a little bit of blood on it? Was Bill AB? Huh. Oh, let's change the music song. Was Bill AB? Change it to another. This guy isn't blonde. No, he's definitely not. Maybe they're Dutch of Pennsylvania. Could be. Maybe they're because they're vampires, right? When they talk about Pennsylvania. Okay. There's blood on it. Was he AB? Hold on, let's pull up our notebook. Was Bill Robinson AB? Bill doesn't come up on here. Huh. I need to know what his Bill's blood type was. I don't know how to know that. Let's save. I don't know how I find that out. Okay. Ask about the results. Yeah, you can ask about both results now that I showed him. Okay. That's good, thank you. We have one more warrant to check out. Some delicious coffee. Sure. Back out we go, right? Okay. So she's taking anxiety medicine, but that makes total sense too, right? The widow. Okay. We still need to go by the holding house and use our warrant here. Check this place out real quick. Kate said that somebody left around 10:30. Yes, Dracula in Pennsylvania. Yeah, Pennsylvania. So we do want to check this place out. Let's see the living room. Nothing. Tony's room. Tony and his wife. Oh, what is this? In the closet. Tons of clothes for Lucy. Okay. I don't think any of it's useful though. Okay, great. Michael's room. Michael and his wife's room. Nothing. Guest room. We search it top to bottom, don't find anything. Kitchen? Don't find any knives that look like they could be the murder weapon. Okay. Well, now we need to figure out this fucking earring, right? That's our big clue. What was it? What did it say? SM? Which would be... Can we ask her about it? About the earrings? No. SM would be... I think the secretary, right? McDonald. Shelley McDonald. It's her. Okay, let's go pay her a visit. So he is sleeping with the lady, right? Where's her apartment? Shelley McDonald, there it is. He was sleeping with her. Or else how does he have the earrings inside his room, right? Alright, excuse me, ma'am. I have some questions for you. I can't ask about the earrings? I can't ask about the... Does that mean I have enough for a warrant, though? Oh. I don't have a search warrant. Can I ask for a warrant on her? Maybe? Go to the police station and see. Or call her in for questioning?
Hi, JB. あなたなら無事に事件を解決できるわ。
Which room is the interrogation? Can I call her in? No. Do you need a warrant to call them in? You talk to the warrant guy.
例の事件。
Bro, can I get an arrest warrant? For who? Shelby. Shelly McDonald.
ハロルド君。
No, I don't know.
私にはまだ逮捕状を出すほどの証拠が揃っているとは思え
Well,
ない。
who the hell am I supposed to ask about these fucking earrings, bro?
許可は出せんよ。
Alright. Who the hell is gonna know about these earrings,
はい、
man?
JB。例の事件の方はどう？
It's going fine. It's going fine. I'm gonna try to ask everybody in the house. See if any. Oh, it's just Fred in the house. I asked him about the earrings or no? Let's see. We can go everywhere and see. I don't get why I can't ask her about the earrings. If those Janet's? No, no. He doesn't know anything about the knife. Okay. Who the hell else we know? Let's go, I guess, one place at a time. Bill Robbins, bigger store. I'm gonna go to every place real quick and ask them about the related things and see if I have a new dialogue for anybody. Red knife, about the knife. But it's about that's one about was stolen two to 3 days ago. He's been worried about it since it happened. Hopefully the stolen knife wasn't used or anything. Sure. Okay. Not that one. Edward Robbins. Oh, this is the maid. Does she know anything about this earring? She might. Right? She would clean up the place, maybe. You know anything about this earring, man? No. Fuck. Can I ask her? Let's ask her about the red tie club, though, on here. She doesn't know anything. Kate? Let me ask Kate about it. About the earrings. You guys got any guesses where who would know about these earrings? No, nothing. Doesn't have the option. Ask Lucy. I know whose earrings it is. It has the SM on it. How come I can't ask her about it is what I don't get. What am I missing there? Red tie club. That was a the Red Tie Club was into mystery novels, right? Oh, that's what they're the murder club, aren't they? They were into mystery novels. I had to check this house. Randall, would he know? Who would know about the lady's earrings? Oh, maybe they'll go to the Robbins company. Ask the dad. Does he know about any of this? Sir, I need to know about a pair of earrings, so he doesn't know anything. And when I asked him at the Red Tie Club, he says, I forgot about that. Interesting. Yeah. His wife died, 20 years ago. The company's doing well. Anything else you noticed? Nothing you would tell a police officer. Okay, so we got the holdings, right? Let's go to Randall's. Somebody's gotta know what these earrings are, man. I'm gonna go to every damn place until somebody tells me what these earrings are. I saw the red eye thing, yeah. He doesn't know, supposedly. Is that a good move, you think? Go buy all of these? I don't know why the lady that we think it's her earrings, I can't ask him about. I can't ask her about them. That part I don't understand. Maybe, I don't know, maybe we should keep trying to push the wife and make sure I don't know though. He has no intention of getting married. Okay, my bad. Carrington House, right? Ask the wife again. Maybe there's multiple dialogue choices. I don't think so though. Did we ask her sisters? I mean, did we ask his brother about the earring? Do they know? We don't call somebody out. Just, does anybody know about these freaking earrings I have here? How about the red tie club? Know anything about that? No, these people, this family didn't live here back then, so they wouldn't know anything anyways. Let's check Ralph first. Any chance you can tell me about these earrings? No. Fuck, okay. And Janet goes, those aren't mine. Or I don't have earrings. Earring, look. So what's up with this? The knife she gets nervous about though. Ask about the alibi again. Ask if she knows anything. Nothing. I think she might have killed him. I do think she might have killed him. Well, where would I have any clues about this damn thing? We went to the Robbins Company. Let's go to Liberty Bank. What would they know? I don't know. I don't know, bro. There's nobody else here, right? There's this guy, Gregory. Red tie. That's what the company's doing. I'm fine, nice. Okay. Alright, now the bank. There's no way Big Burger, is it? Robbins, Gaslight Theater. Any chance she knows about the earrings? What was her name? Daisy? Any chance Daisy here knows about the earrings? She does. She doesn't wear earrings. Why does it let me ask her that? Okay. She's the first person I can ask about the fucking earrings and she just says I don't wear earrings. What's Home Estate? I don't know if I've been here. Oh. This is the real estate place. This is the guy. This is the widow's dad, right? Joe Carrington. Red Tie Club. How's his company doing? Our business is outside another road. What does that mean? Yoko? What does that mean? Another road. What does that mean? None of my business? What does that mean? Straight, honest, sober. Ah, okay. Not other road, dirt road. Honest, straight, steady. Sure. Business is going steady. Steady and sure. Sure. Okay. He saw Mr. Holding when he was going home. He seemed in a hurry. Yeah, I don't trust Mr. Holding. I gotcha. Okay. Hungry Fisherman. Ask Sarah Shields about the earring. Hey bro, what can you tell me about these things? Red Tie Club? You don't know? Downshill Assault? Yeah, Sarah got attacked, yeah. Marriage? You're married? His wife comes to pick him up every day after work. Yellow car. Okay, so he doesn't even drive, his wife picks him up. That's nice. It's pretty sick. Alright, let me talk to Sarah. Yeah, you can ask her about earrings. I wouldn't leave my earrings in a bedroom. I wouldn't forget and leave my earrings in a bedroom. Uh-huh.
私は犯人の心当たりなんてないわ。
She doesn't know who assaulted her.
誰が犯人だったとしても
Even if I did, I wouldn't want anything to do with them. Right.
そういえばあの夜ロビンズさんはお酒を飲みながら
Yeah, Robbins, when he was drunk, said something. Oh, yeah, Liberty Bank. That's how we heard about the bank. Okay. Okay, so they're not Sarah Shields earrings. I know who it is. It's the freaking secretaries. I just don't understand how to push her on that. Should we go ask Big Burger about the earrings? You think this guy at Big Burger knows about the earrings? No way, right? Somebody's got to have a clue on this. I don't know why it's not the secretary, though. Downhill's assault. Yeah, it happened to Sarah. We already asked him all these things, though. Okay. Hotel Grand? You think they know anything? Might as well. I've almost covered the whole map asking about these earrings. This is a hotel? It looks like a hotel in here, yeah. Red Tie Club. Yeah, so what made Sarah quit was the assault. I keep asking about the different things that we have available. Okay. Oops. I can talk to the weird glasses guy. Maybe he'll say something. Forgot. I don't know what these clues mean to me, man. We got clues, but what the hell am I supposed to do with them? You know? What am I missing here? What am I not understanding? Red tie. He supposedly doesn't know anything about that. Same with the assault. He has nothing to say to a police officer. He's just a traveler. He went out that night of the murder, but I had nothing to do with it. I was just watching. Please believe me. I don't trust you one bit, sir. Okay, let's go by HH Company. That's, who's here? Kate's husband. And he's kind of like a suck-up weasel. We have a bunch of things here. We got his alibi. He was home. He always goes straight home after work. Red Tie Club. Yeah, my mom knows that name. Interesting. A White Hawk Club? It's a horse riding club. Yeah, we talked about it. Bill was the captain. There used to be a Red Tie Club. That's where we got the idea of doing a white club. Sure. The White Hawk came from the Red Tie Club. Downhill Assault? Bill said he knew who did it. I said it wasn't you, was it? Bill laughed and didn't say anything. What the?
Eh. ケイトとはとてもうまくいっています。結婚して本当に良かったと思っています。刑事さんはお一人ですか？車ですか？白のベンツに乗っています。うちの会社ですか？よくわかりませんが、まあまあじゃないでしょうか。
Bro, how long was I muted? When did I do that? I just noticed I was muted. Guys, how long was I muted for? Fuck. Was it just a minute or was it a long time? I just looked over and I was muted. Fuck. Guys? Anybody know? Sorry about that. I have no idea. I have no idea how long it was. Not long, about a minute. Ay. Longer than I meant to, though. Thank you. I don't know when I did that. Okay, Shelley McDonald's apartment. She's the one. I don't get how we get information from them. Okay, let's check the church. I'm just trying to go through all these places and see if we can get a clue from the other asking about other things section, right? What I was wondering about that guy Michael is he just not aware that their company is doing poorly? He doesn't know anything. This church guy sucks. Well, he doesn't suck, he's just not useful. Check out the graveyard, we got the teacher there, maybe he can answer something. For some reason, this teacher just hangs out in the graveyard all day. Yeah, I got a question for you. You know anything about the Red Tie Club? It was a group from 20 years ago. At the time, I wanted to talk to people there in the club. I was very curious. And the Downshill's assault, you know anything about that? I talked to the victim, but and she didn't know who did it. Wouldn't say anything else. Sure. There are all kinds of things with this mystery. Can you give me your alibi? He was in his classroom, writing papers late into the night. There's a number of people that can vouch for him. Sorry, I didn't do it. If I click go to other places, is there another place here? No. Okay. We've almost gone to all these places. We went to the Carrington house already, I think. James McBain. Will he know anything? We know his car is blue. So, a little suspicious of him. Red Tie Club? Don't remember? I think you do a wedding. Oh yeah, he's a singular bachelor forever. He doesn't want to get tied down. He came back. What thing did I ask? Was it alibi? Edward went home around 10, he went to sleep. Now that means Edward's a suspect though. That's the perfect time to possibly be out there killing him. So. Okay. Okay. James McBain, Carrington, let's go to the parking lot that they built. Maybe the guy that works here. I don't know why he would know what the earrings are. Never. No, he doesn't have anything about this. Alright, thank you, bro. Sorry for wasting your time. James McBain, High Rand College. I'll ask the security guard real quick. Just real quick. Okay, anything else I can ask you, bro? Red tie, no. About the state when you found him. It was a what do you say? Unexpected car. I went close, looked into it, opened the door. Body fell out. He was surprised. Door was broke, busted. It was inside their parking lot, but the door is busted. Maybe that's a stolen car. No, the stolen car was a white car. Oh, but he's found inside a white car. It's the blue car that was speeding away. Huh. He heard a sound of a speeding car first, is what pulled him out there. Sure. Okay, well, he doesn't know anything. So here's the thing. Shelley McDonald here, the secretary, the earrings say that on them. Why the hell can I ask her about the earrings? Huh. Anything else?
私は結婚なんてす
There's no
る気はあり
intention
ま
of
せん。
getting
私の
married.
車
Her car is pink. Say hi.
申し訳ないんですが、気
Sorry,
分が悪いの
but
で
did you
後に
bug
し
me
ていただ
again
けませ
later?
ん？
What the hell can I ask her about to find out about these earrings? Ask about Bill.
社長が殺されたなんて
Still
本当にびっ
shocking
く
that
り
he
していま
died.
す。
Please catch the person that
早
did
く
it.
犯人が捕まるといいのですが、
Janet Robbins?
一番幸せな時にこんなことが起きるなん
I think
て
this horrible thing
本
happened.
当にお気の毒
It's
で
really
す。
sad. You cheated with your husband, man. I don't know who you're talking about.
知りません。
I don't know how you got some nerve to talk like that.
ああ、その人です。社長に電話をかけてきた人です。
That guy called the cat president. He had a meeting with him, I think. Okay. Well, I don't know what clues we got now then. I have a knife. I have her earrings.
JB、捜査の方はどう？頑張ってね。
I'm kind of at a roadblock, ma'am. I don't really know what to do. Let me see. If I open my notebook, is there anything in here? About the evidence, the earring. Bill Robbins' house is where we found them. Who owns them? Unknown. I think I do know. They're silver, expensive. It has S&M written on them. No bloods. No bloods. No fingerprint either. Okay. And then we have the knife. We have this knife here. Where'd we find it? In Bill Robbins' kitchen. Nothing. It's a knife, a fine knife for cutting meat. Now, this is a stolen knife. It has a little bit of blood on it, AB blood. I don't think that's a stolen knife though, right? It was just in his kitchen. What other information's here? Red Tie Club. We get all the things we know about the Red Tie Club here. Red Tie Club, I heard it somewhere, can't really remember. Robert said. Robert Osborne. Who's that? The owner of the hotel, maybe? I don't know who Robert Osborne is. Danny Biggers. Ah. Yeah, there was a club like that. It was a murder mystery club, detective novel club. They would all wear red neckties. It was about 20 years ago. I forgot about that. Edward, Robin says. James McBain. I don't have any memory of that. Wilbur Ford, about 20 years ago. I knew of it. I knew that group. I wanted to talk to people about it, but I didn't know. Okay. What's up, Robbie? S&M? Spaniards and Mexicans? Well, I think it's the girl's name. Like Shelby something? What was her name? The secretary. Okay, so we found the earrings. Okay. So, in the dead guy's bedroom, we found earrings that don't belong to his wife. They belong to his secretary, I'm pretty sure. But we couldn't ask her anything. What's her name here? Shelly McDonald. It's her initials, I'm pretty sure. But we went to talk to her. I don't have an option to ask about the earrings. I'm not really sure what I'm missing. What else? What other information is there? The White Hawk Club? That's like a horse club for riding horses. Anemone Club is some kind of club for old ladies. Townsend's assault is... Sarah Shields got assaulted a while ago. And... The only doesn't have a lot of information here, but I did learn some things about it. I learned that... Oh, Sarah quit after it. I don't know why it's not in here, though. The earrings. Sarah Shields said, I wouldn't leave earrings in a bedroom. Janet said, I don't have earrings. That's the wife. That was a reference to an old Steve Martin joke. I don't remember the joke. What was it from? Just like a stand-up joke? But it's got AB blood. Yeah, the knife has AB blood on it. I don't know if that's what the victim's blood was or not. Sorry, I'm just trying to solve this case here. We can go talk to the forensics guy again, but I don't know what I can learn from him. I don't have anything else to show him. Earring again? That's all you gotta tell me? The knife? Yeah, there's AB blood on it. Okay. That's all I got for him, nothing. Well, I mean, it's valuable information, but I don't know what to do with it. Look, I'm taking it easy, man. I'm taking it easy. I got work to do, okay? See, maybe we can ask for a warrant or somebody? Oh, maybe her apartment. Maybe we can get a warrant to search her apartment from that. Where is that? Shelley McDonald's apartment? Yeah! That's it! We got a warrant for her apartment now. Okay, that's what the clue leads to. Ah, nice, sick. Okay, let's go do that. I thought I was at a dead end. I'm not. Right. That's what that evidence lets me do. Gets a warrant for her apartment. Nice. Here we go. I know you're up to no good, ma'am. I need to search your apartment. Get out of my way, ma'am. I have a warrant. Get out of my way. Alright, let's see. Okay, check the living room first. Anything? Give me a clue. Nothing? Okay, the bedroom. Come on. Come on, give me a clue. Come on, something. What is that? In the dresser drawer. We found a scarf with blood on it. A bloody scarf. A bloody scarf. Ma'am, what are you doing with a bloody ass scarf? Huh? Ma'am? Why do you have a bloody ass scarf? Let's call her out here. Ma'am? Why do you have a bloody ass scarf? Can you tell me about that? Hmm? That's, you don't got nothing to say now? You don't know? A scarf covered in blood? Okay. I think maybe we can even get a warrant for her at this point now. Go back. Right? We have a bloody ass scarf. Look at it saved. That's big. That's a big clue. Save. What the hell? Why does she have a bloody ass scarf? Let's go to forensics guy and give him the scarf first. Check the scarf out. It's a silk scarf. AB blood type. Just like the knife. Okay. Does that mean we can get an arrest warrant for her? I've never got an arrest warrant in this game before, I'm not sure. Let's ask him. Hey bro, can I get an arrest warrant? I got this sus-ass scarf from her house. Say yes? No. Okay, what can I call her in for, like... Can I call her in for questioning? Let me see. How does this work? What do I do next? No, not this guy. There's a questioning room. This one. Call somebody in. There's nobody yet? How do I get somebody here though? Oh. Interesting. Maybe there was an option I missed talking to her or something. But back and talk to her. Now that I know she's up to no good, I'm gonna go through the conversation again.
どなたですか?
Hello?
申し訳ないんですが、気分が悪い
Sorry,
の
but you
で
don't feel good? I don't care about that, man. I'm trying to solve a murder. Let's ask
社長が
about
殺
her
され
and
たなんて
Bill.
本当にびっくりし
No,
ています
her and the wife.
早く犯人が捕まるといいのですが、一番幸せなと
Okay. Ask about her alibi.
知りません。夜は誰も来なかった。
Nobody came by and and she didn't go out. Interesting.
し
And the scarf again?
知りません。私は結婚なんてす私の
Anything else you can think
あ
of?
とは別に
Not really?
あとは別に
Guys, we got her red-handed, kinda, right? What is it? What do we do now, though? Maybe I gotta ask for warrants again? I don't know what clue I'm missing. We got a scarf. Do we gotta show other people the scarf? Maybe somebody else recognizes it? That could be it, right? Can I search again? I can. I don't think I'll find anything, though. Just search real quick again. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. So, who would know about a scarf, a bloody scarf? Maybe the wife? Can I show it to the wife, maybe? I don't know if I can show it. I doubt I can show it to her. Somebody else. Can it? Recognize this scarf, ma'am? Any chance there's a question here? No, just the earring and the knife. Again, she says she doesn't have one. She doesn't have earrings. She's wearing earrings. She doesn't know about the knife, but she gets nervous. Gets nervous on this one, too. Ugh. Where would I possibly take a scarf? Maybe it's from the bar. Maybe it belongs to the bar. Like, I don't know. How would I identify this fucking scarf? No, nothing. Okay, let's ask Sarah Shields. Maybe she knows for some reason. Sarah, can you tell me about this scarf? No? Yeah, ask her about the earrings. She says I wouldn't leave him in the bedroom. Uh-huh. How does she know they're in there? What if she set him up? What if she's setting the lady up? What if she planted her earrings? The other girl's earrings. Okay, my only guess is, since I don't know what to do, we're gonna go back to the police station and ask for a search warrant for everywhere. Maybe I got some clue that I didn't realize. I doubt it though. I think I'm missing something there. Let's try this again. No, Robin's house, no, HH Company. Yeah. I just don't see where. I just don't see who would know about a scarf, you know? Hotel Grand. No, we're not getting any permission for this. With a single warrant being granted. I'm trying, bro. Just give me a warrant. Just give me a warrant so I get a clue. I got one. What was it? It was James something? Is there even a James in the game? I wasn't paying attention. Crap. Where did I get a warrant for? Hold on. Let me see. I got an idea. I know how to do this. Let me save here. and then load the first one and see what it was. Hold on. You see what it was. I wasn't paying attention when I clicked it. Oops. I did get a warrant though. It was James McBain. Because of his car. Because of the blue car. Yeah, okay, let's load the other one. Because of his blue car. Okay, I got it. Thank you, bro. We have the same amount of clues in this one. Okay. Check the church. Because of his blue car. I'm just checking the other ones. I'm surprised I didn't get that one before, though. Because we already knew, we've known the blue car thing for a while. Okay, later, bro. Bro, that's exciting. Let's go check out. That's the old man with the blue car. James McBain. Yeah. He told me to fuck off, basically, when I asked for stuff. But now, I've got a search warrant, bro. You probably got no reason to be here, cop. I do. Check out my warrant. Alright. There's gotta be a clue here. This has gotta be a big deal. Check out the living room. Nothing. Okay. Check out his room. Please, give me something. What is this? From the closet, there's a notebook. Red Tie Club member list. When I asked him about the Red Tie Club, he said he doesn't remember it. But he has the member list for the Red Tie Club. He has the member list. The Red Tie Club was, apparently they said like 20 years ago, a detective, they loved the detective novels. And they came together to talk about them, and they had red ties. So the Red Tie Club is the murderers, maybe? That's the murder club? Is that what we're saying? Let's save. That's a big deal. You're gonna ask him about this, and what, he's gonna pretend like he still doesn't know? Huh? Red Anything Club? I'd usually know bueno. Yeah, it sounds sus, right? But he was, the biggest part about it is he was lying about it when we asked about it. This guy here, let's call him out again. This guy here, okay. Quick brief introduction to him. James McBain. From what I remember, he's an old man that's part of the company council, like the company whatever. I forget what the name of the thing is, but like the trade bureau, whatever, for the city, and he's in there with the other company head guys. He owns a theater, the Starlit Theater, something like that. I forget the name of the theater. And he also owns most of the stock in the hotel. He's a rich guy. He's also friends with Edward Robbins, who's the dad of the dead guy, Bill Robbins. And probably they were in this Red Tie Club together when they were younger together. Let me see who else told me about the Red Tie Club real quick. Edward was probably in it. The Holdings guy was probably in it. The guy that runs FF Pharmaceuticals, this guy that's in trouble. He probably was part of it, or is part of it. Well, I guess was. He was probably part of the Red Tie Club, maybe. Where is it? Okay, Red Tie Club. I heard that somewhere, can't remember. Danny Biggers says it was a thing 20 years ago. It was detective novel lovers, and they wore red ties. The Biggers guy told me the most. Edward Robbins says, I forgot about that. He doesn't lie about it, but he says I forgot about it. James says I have no recollection of such a thing. But he has the book, that's him right here, is the book in his closet. Then Wilbur Ford talks about the group, that he knew of it, and he wanted to talk to people. He wasn't part of it though. Okay. So now, let's ask him about this, bro. What about this notebook of members here I got? Oh, you got nothing to say now all of a sudden? Tell me about the Red Tie Club, bro. Now you know about it? It was just for friends to come together and hang out and talk about stories they like. Sure it was. Sure it was. Okay. Is that all I'm gonna get out of him? Huh. Ask about Edward, his buddy. Anything different? Known each other for 20 years. Same time the Red Tie Club was a thing, huh? Okay, I think I need to go to the... I can't read the book myself. I can't actually read, I guess. So we gotta go to forensics and ask what the hell's in this book. Because we can't read, I guess.
Yeah, JB.
Right? What's in this? There we go. It's an old book. James McBain. Edward Robbins. Simon Randall. Henry Crane. Okay, Simon Randall. Who's Simon Randall? The doctor? That's the doctor, I think. I think so. The doctor? Make sure. So that's the guy we just saw, McBain. Edward Robbins, Bill's dad, the dead guy's dad, who runs the company, chairman of the company. He was the dead guy was the president of the company. Simon Randall, their private doctor, and then Henry Crane, somebody I've never met. Well, that's a clue. We need to talk to all these people, huh? It's definitely a clue. We also got a freaking... What was it? A scarf? A silk scarf with blood on it. Where is this guy? Robert Osborne. Oh yeah, that's the guy that runs the hotel. I'm looking for Simon Randall. Where is he? There he is. This is a doctor, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, those are the guys we gotta talk to. I don't know Henry Crane, though. I don't know who that is. Maybe he doesn't live here anymore. I don't know. Well, Henry Crane was what I probably heard. All I heard was Kramer. Yeah, Henry Crane, I think. Okay, so we're going to... We can go to Edward Robbins' house. He's not there, though. He's at the company. But we'll ask his nurse, maid, whatever she is, about the things. We'll ask about... ask about the Red Tie Club again. Yeah, he had... Now she talks about it. The boss had one of those. Had a club he made about 20 years ago. What does that have connection to the case now? That's what I'm wondering, ma'am. So nice, so she does tell us more now. Okay, anything else you noticed? The night of, Janet called crying about something. Okay. Janet's the widow. Sure, okay. Thank you, ma'am. That's very useful. Can I ask about the Crane guy now? Is he in the list now? No, I don't see him. Okay, so the people that are important are Edward, who's our boss. He's not gonna... So Tony Holding was not part of it. Okay. Okay, Simon Randall was yes, they're house doctor. We don't need to talk to him about it again. And James McBain. Yeah. So James McBain was one of the guys that started it. So was Edward. All right, we're gonna go to the. Let's go talk to Edward himself. Let's confront him about this. See what he has to say. Because now I know. Now I know. Can I show him the register book? No. I can ask him about the Red Tie Club. Huh? What do you want to ask about that? Bro, you better give me more than that. That's it? That's all you're going to tell me? Nothing? It doesn't ask me a question? It is different though. Okay, then let's ask about all your friends from the club real quick, bro. See if you have anything else to say. Okay? Simon Randall, your doctor. Old friend, I understand. And the secretary, anything to say about her? Has a day off. James McBain. Maybe the doctor will tell me more. Alright, Edward's not going to give me shit at all. Talk to the doctor. Randall's clinic. Maybe he'll give me something. Oh, I didn't check if Henry Crane was in the list of people we can ask about now. Hey, bro. You checking this one? No, it's not in there. Bro, I need to know what you know about the Red Tie Club, okay? I'm sorry, man, but you gotta tell me what's going on. You don't know anything. That means you're hiding something, bro. You're in on something. If you're not telling me about the Red Tie Club, you son of a bitch. I know you were a member, bro. I know. Turn him upside down. Is there a way to do that? Turn this man upside down and shake him. Come on, come clean, you son of a bitch. Okay. You son of a bitch. You know something, man. Alright, let's ask about Edward. Friends for a long time. He's a strong-willed man. Great. But what are you up to, man? What are you up to, you son of a bitch? I wonder who I can ask about this, Now they have the record of all of them being part of this club. I wonder what I can actually do with that. Old friend, yeah, I know. I know, bro. I know you're good friends. Is anybody else here I can talk to? I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna talk to his nurse. That's at his house. Maybe she knows something. Maybe she can tell me something about it. Like, she doesn't know not to talk to me about it, right? Ask about the Red Tie Club? No, you can't. Okay. But you can ask other people. So, let's ask about Edward. What do you got? He comes by sometimes. He was here the day before. The night before. The night of? And, the night before. Well, fuck, what's my clue now? Maybe this gives us the means to pull somebody in for questioning? He encouraged her to become a doctor. I mean a nurse. She had nothing. Sure. James McBain? Old friend, yeah. He comes by sometimes. He was there the night of the event. Or he said he was coming by. Okay. Go back to the police station. Let's go to the interrogation room and see if I can pull anybody in yet. I don't know how that works yet. We've never done it yet. No suspects. Come on, bro. I know one guy. Maybe you need an arrest warrant first, though, before you can pull him in here. Let's see if we can get an arrest warrant for him. Or McBain. Bro, we got a blue car. We got him lying about the red tie thing. I feel like... I mean, I don't know if there's enough warrant for an arrest, but... It's pretty fucking suspicious, bro. Give me permission, come on. No. Let me try everybody, make sure it's not a thing. Fred? Can I arrest anybody? Bro, what am I even doing here if I can't arrest nobody?
私にはまだ逮捕
Joe?
状を出そうハロルド君。私にはまだ逮捕状を出そうほどのハロルド君。私にはまだ
Ralph?
逮捕状ハロルド君。
Stop it. Stop talking like that.
私には
Simon
まだ逮捕
Randall?
状ハロルド君。私にはまだ逮捕
Okay. Suji? Can I interview Suji? Can I arrest Suji?
私にはまだ逮捕状を出そうほどの証拠が揃っているとは思えハロルド君。
Alright, well, let's try the houses
私に
again
は
real quick.
今の捜査の状態では
Is there a way I can do this with my keyboard quicker? No, I'm not sure. Okay, Robin's company said no,
今の
right?
捜査の状態では
Maybe the theater. Maybe I can check out the theater
今の捜
now.
査の状態では家宅捜査今の捜査の状態では
Okay, so I know.
家宅捜査
What do we
今の捜査の
know?
状態では今の捜査の
I
状
wish I
態
could
で
just
は
check all these
今の捜査の状態で
without
は
asking.
今の捜査の状態では分かった
We got one.
家宅捜索の許可を出そう
Ah, crap, I forgot what it was
しっかり
again.
調査したまえ
I think it was Randall's house. Or no. Here, hold on. Was it? I gotta do this again. Hold on. Save over this one. I think, right? I shouldn't click that crazy. I shouldn't click that crazy. Okay, hold on. Get out of here. Go to the police station. It's the one before this house. I think it is the doctor's office.
JB 美味しいコーヒーでもいかが
Okay,
ハロルド君捜査の進行状況はどうかね
yeah, it's gotta be Randall's
見込みそ
thing. Okay. It's the okay. Why do we have that permission though? Randall's I guess because he's listed in the Red Tie Club and he says he doesn't know anything about it. I think that's why. That makes sense. Check Simon Randall's house.
今の捜査の状態では家宅捜索の必要性はないと思う
Okay,
がね
bigger store, still no, right?
今の捜査の状態では家宅捜索の必
Yeah,
要
yeah,
性
yeah.
は
The
ない
church for
今
some
の捜査の
reason.
状態では
Just checking
家
him
宅
all to
捜
be
索の
sure.
必要性はない
Okay, so we can
ね
check out his clinic now.
今の捜査の状態では家宅捜索の必要性はないと思うが今の捜査
It's a
の状
big
態で
deal.
は
The clinic,
家宅
the
捜索
fact
の
that he's
必要
lying to
今の
us,
捜査
we know he's connected. If he's lying,
はい
there's
JB
no reason to lie. Unless you're fucking connected, bro. Let's go. We got him. We got
Hi,
this.
JB.
Well, we don't got anybody,
例
but
の事件の方はどう
we got a clue. Randall, I'm sorry, bro, but you're gonna have to get out of my way, and you're gonna have to let me search your clinic. I got a warrant here.
ハロルド刑事でしたか
I'm sorry, bro. Get out of my way. Alright. Let's check the reception room first. Anything? Nothing. Alright. The room where you look at, what is it? What's it called? A room to see a person in a doctor's office? That room. Nothing. Nothing. Against our expectations. Then you have the actual hospital room. Nothing? This is my only clue, bro. There's nothing here. Fuck, okay. It's no good. Bro. You got nothing to tell me either? Huh? You got nothing to tell me. What's your alibi
ずっとここ
still?
にいました
You were here, you didn't go anywhere. Red Tie Club, you gonna tell me about that
私
now?
は何もわかりません
No.
いや別にな
Fuck. So nothing with this guy? What else would I even ask? What else would even be the clue to find the clue now?
昔からの友人
Yeah, I know you guys are friends, but somebody's up to no good. Well, we have the notebook about everybody in the big tie thing. Oddly enough, we can't really ask them about it, though. Right? Like, hold on. The doctor, it wasn't an option. Who else was a member that we haven't talked to? There's Edward. Edward the doctor. Oh yeah, McBain. With another person, we don't know where they are. Okay. Well, fuck, man. Where's my clue now? Let me change this on. My clue now, bro. Man, now we're relaxing. We can go by the Gaslight Theater. Let's do one more time, make sure they're not going to give me another warrant. Bro, you need to stop being down my throat. I'll tell you that much right now. I'm working the case, bro. Stop being down my goddamn throat. What do you think I'm doing? HH Company? Let's say it out loud to make sure I don't miss it again. Home Estate? Grassite Theater? No. Hungry Fisherman? No. Liberty Town? Liberty Bankside? Big Burger? Hotel Grand? Edward Robbins? Simon Randall? Bigger Store? Well, give me permission to murder someone. Or is that not part of my job description? There's gotta be something I'm missing. You won't let me call in people to arrest them, right? Because James McBain, I would like... No, we don't have enough evidence, though. How do I get enough evidence, bro? What about... Manuel, no? I can arrest Manuel? I can arrest Manuel! Nice, that guy's sus as hell. Hell yeah. Okay. We finally got permission to arrest somebody. That's exciting. I mean, that guy is suspicious as hell. I don't... Suji... Let me make sure we don't... That's the only one. Ralph. Stop saying that to me. Stop it. Stop it! You stop it. Okay, I get it. I get it. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. I got permission. Stop saying that, Harold. Stop it. Alright, I got it. I'm gonna go deal with him. Bye-bye.
JB.
Okay, so do I go in the room now and just call him in, or how does this work? Do I have to go arrest him, or do I call him in here? I call him in. Nice! Nice! You and me, bro. Okay, let me get out the pliers. Okay. Manuel Barkley. He came from Brazil. What in the world? American police are crazy. I'm innocent. That's your statement you want to give me? Alright, I got a couple things to show you. What do you think of these earrings, sir? What about this scarf? This knife? This book? He doesn't know nothing about that. Let's ask him some questions. Who's the real culprit, bro? You're not the culprit? Well, who has motive? Where's the weapon? You don't know any of this? What method did you use to kill him? Who did it? Why'd they do it? What's the weapon? How'd they do it? Listen, I'm not getting anywhere with this. I'm not getting anywhere with this. Take a statement again? So I don't have evidence to catch him now. I don't quite know what I'm doing with him here. Nothing, I guess. Okay. Fuck, man. I got permission to call him in here, but it's useless. Okay, I'm leaving. Leave him in there. Lock the door. Leave him in there, lock the door. He's gone now, right? Okay. Let's go talk to him. Let's talk to Sarah. Sarah Shields. Maybe. Let's go. Okay, let's go over what we have. We know about the Red Tie Club. We know about the Red Tie Club. We know all these old guys were in on it. There's got to be some connective tissue to them hiring this guy. I know they said Bill. How come I can't call him the secretary? Go talk to Sarah. See what she knows. How come I can't talk to the secretary? Hey bro, can you get me a drink? I'm bummed out, honestly. You saw Howard in front of the store? Howard? Who the hell's Howard? Who the hell's Howard, bro? Who's this Howard guy? Oh, Stanley Howard, the writer? I've never met him. He's not a bad guy. Always talking himself up, though. Sure. Especially with Robbins. He gets in fights with Robbins. Well, that would be nice to talk to that guy, but I don't know where he is, man. This Stanley Howard is. Maybe that's a clue I'm missing. How do I get in contact with him? How do I talk to this Howard guy? Sarah Shields? Can you get Sarah Shields out? Maybe she knows. Hey, Sarah. Can you tell me about your alibi again, if you don't mind? You were in the store till 2. You were here till 2. Anything you remember? You talked about Liberty Bank. Guys, I don't know. I can call the guy in now. You don't know who did it? I think you do. If I ask about the guy, what does she say? The guy that did it. Manuel. You don't remember every guest? Alright, sure. What about Stanley Howard? He hates him. Oh. He said he lived in an apartment nearby. Does that give me the clue to go to his house now? That'd be a big deal. Let me see. Hungry Hippo, Liberty Bank, Robbins, Big Burger. No. I don't know where his apartment is, bro. Hungry Fisherman, Hotel Grand. I don't know where the guy's apartment is. The novelist. Who would know that? Sherry McDonald's apartment, James McBain's house. How do I find this guy? Simon Brandel, holding Stanley Howard's apartment. That's the guy I'm looking to talk to? Nice, okay. Look around. Bro, this is the guy. Let me change the song. Okay, so this guy is a writer or something. We know almost nothing about him besides that, but he did get in a fight with the guy. So, let's go. Let's look around. This is the lead. This is the lead. Let's go inside. Damn, look at the... This is Stanley Howard. Guy stumbled into some money somehow. He's a writer that's never sold a book. Huh? What is that? I don't know to say to Felice. You better. You better start. What's your name, sir? How old are you? 35. Profession? Novelist. I've never read them, no. The far reaches of space. The far reaches of space has become a science fiction classic. Has it? I've never heard of it, sir. Never heard of it. And no, I've never read any of your books. What an ego, bro. Stanley Howard. No, I've never read any of your books. Your blood type? B. I don't know what Bill's blood type is, if it matches the... I don't know what Bill Robbins' blood type is. If I just Google Bill Robbins' blood type, no, nobody knows. Okay, nobody knows Bill Robbins' blood type. I got One Piece characters. Okay. I don't know how I'd find that out. I think, hold on. YouTube. I think there's a murder club. There's a port of this game onto something. Maybe at the start it says. I didn't check that. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, we'll just keep that in the back of the mind. We'll figure it out eventually. What family, sir? Live by myself. Interests? Driving. It relieves stress. Okay, do you mean driving or going to the drive-in? Because I've used drive in this game to mean drive-in a number of times now. You have any specialties, sir? Any certifications? Getting his manuscript into the deadline. Where are you from? New York. He moved here to this little town to write. He's been here for the past 3 years. Okay. Any groups you're part of? American Writers Association. He's part of the American Writers Guild. Of course. Alright, sir. I need to know about some people. Tell me about Bill. There's nothing you can ask about it. No, you tell me about him. Yeah, I talked to him at the Hungry Fisherman, but that's all. Really, that's all, sir. I don't know, bro. Why'd you guys have a fight? You know anything about her? Edward Robbins? Never met him. Fred Robbins? Met a couple times. Anything to say about him? About Kate? Kate Holden. Sees her at bigger stores all the time. She's pretty. Or Tony Holding? Don't really know. Never talked to him. Brucey? Oh, that old lady, that uncultured swine. I'm sorry, but I don't like uncultured women. Weird, okay. Michael? Joe Carrington? I helped her find the apartment. Because he's a real estate guy. Sure. Janet Robbins, you ever met her? Doesn't know anything. Ralph Carrington? Simon Randall. The doctor, yeah, correct. Susie McNary? Yeah, it's her nurse. It's Randall's nurse. She's a pretty lady, but kind of cold. Sure. Pamela? Doesn't know her. Sherry McDonald. Paul Davis. He's a bartender at the pub. Not a bad guy, but he discriminates. What does that mean? I'm guessing he doesn't have a good time at the bar and he causes trouble. What about Sarah Shields? Bill Robbins liked her, yeah. He put on a special face, to see her. He's like Bane, Manuel. Now that's interesting. I don't know him. I don't know that kind of guy, he says. Why do you say it like that? You do know of him then, huh? What else can we ask? Let's ask about your alibi, sir. He was drinking and then came back to the apartment. You ever hear about the Downsville assault? You don't remember that? You ever think about getting married, sir? It's embarrassing, but my wife left me. He didn't understand how important my art was to me. Sure. You got a car? My car wasn't stolen? What does that mean, my car wasn't stolen? Why would you say that out of nowhere? And he's like, listen to his voice. What do you mean your car wasn't stolen? Was his car the one that he was found in? Alright, anything about this knife? Anything else you thought noticed? No? Right. We almost learned nothing from this guy. But nonetheless, it's important to have this perspective, whether or not we actually learned anything from him. Okay, let's get out of here. So they got in a fight. His car was apparently the one. I don't know what I can do with that though. Sounds like his car is the one used in that the body was found in. The way he's talking about that. The nurse, Simon Randall's nurse, thinks she knows something. Somebody knows something. Something. Here, let's go to the Hotel Grand. Can I call the one guy in now? But I don't have anything to work with when I'm questioning him. Maybe this guy knows something. I want you to tell me about... Let me check people, make sure I've asked him about everybody too. Manuel. Stanley Howard. He's been staying here for 3 weeks now. James McBain. He owns the hotel. He's the biggest stockholder in it. Sarah Shields. She used to work here. Shelley. He was here together with him the day he was killed. Blonde with long hair, right? Yeah. So I think he was seen with before he was killed, probably. She has the... You think the secretary killed him because she was jealous and he was going after Sarah Shields? Not the wife, but the... I think that's what happened, huh? I think... Maybe. I think Shelley McDonald maybe killed him. Because she was in his room, her earrings were there. And we found a knife. I mean, we found not a knife. We found a knife in the kitchen at their house, that's possible. But then we found a scarf in her apartment that was bloody with AB blood on it. So she killed him because she's jealous. He's flirting with like he's trying to pick up Sarah Shields, maybe, and then. But maybe somebody else put him up to it or something. I don't know. You come by, I understand. What else? He was working here. You remember the Red Tie Club? Ah, now he has more on it. McBain and Randall were... It was people obsessed with detective books. They did it at this hotel sometimes.
確かそういう
That
名前
was
で
the
した。
name of it. Oh, now you remember. Okay, there we go.
そうです。思い
I
出しま
see,
した。
because I have the book now, he
ずっと
remembers.
こんなことをお話しするのはなんですが、あの事件の夜遅く外出して夜中の2時頃に戻って
They
こ
had
ら
a
れた
guest that came back at 2 a.m. That was a little weird. His name, Manuel Buckery. Yeah, I talked about him. Okay,
お名前はマニュエル・バークリー様
so
と。
now he remembers the Red Tie Club. Interesting. I wonder if there's anybody else that can now all of a sudden
お客
remember the
様
Red
から
Tie Club.
そういうお届けがあり、
Alright, let's talk to the guy. I guess we gotta ask everybody about the Red Tie Club again, maybe? That's my biggest clue. Oh, we can search here. We don't find anything. Nothing. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. So that's interesting. Gave us more about the Red Tie Club. We can call the guy in for questioning, but I don't know how to get anything out of him. Let's ask Robbins about the Red Tie Club again, Edward Robbins, because everybody's telling me now. Maybe he'll tell me too. I want to know about the Red Tie Club, bro. Can you tell me about that without any suspicious behavior? No, you can't. I see. Alright, well, let's ask him about Manuel Buckley. Oh, you caught him. You caught the culprit. That's good. Uh-huh. We have him arrested for the moment. But I need you to give me something, sir. I don't know that he did it yet. I need... So I can tell people that he's arrested now. Oh, did I tell Sarah Shields he was arrested? Now that he's in custody, maybe their thing changes. Ask everybody about him now that he's in custody. Okay, let's try. Doesn't know. Okay, talk to Sarah Shields. And mention him. Because now he's in custody. You have him in custody now. Can't hurt you now, Sarah. Tell us about him. You don't know everybody's name? Come on, man. Tell me what you know. I wish she'd come clean on that. He's always trying to paint himself as a good guy, sure. Okay. Okay. Who else would know about that guy? Oh, maybe the secretary. Somebody said he met... Where's the secretary? Sherry, here we go. Ask her about that guy. Because now he's in custody, maybe somebody will give me a clue. Don't tell me anything about the fucking scarf. But... Can you tell me about the guy we got in custody, Manuel? Okay, the president got a phone call from him. Okay. That's it? That's all I got here? Okay. And if I ask the hotel guy, what does he say? Now that I have him in custody.
いらっしゃいませ。
He say?
警察の方ですね。ご苦労様です。その方ならここに
Been staying here 3 weeks, okay. Maybe Fred? Because Edward was excited about me knowing, having the guy in custody, right? So let's see if Fred is excited about that too.
警察ですって？いえ、
He's never heard that person. Fuck, man. We can ask about the earrings. We asked him?
イヤリングですか?
Then it's right? No.
さあ、いえ、別にありませんね。ビルとは近頃は、僕は何も知り
The
ません。
salt? You know anything about that?
さあ、
He doesn't know anything, man. Okay. Shit, who would know something? Let's talk to Bigger. We haven't talked to Bigger, Mr. Biggers, in a long time. Maybe he knows something. But I mean, why would you? We just talked to him near the start of the game. If there's anybody in here that maybe can tell us about Manuel, James. Was the theater? I don't talk to him too much. I can't sell his books. Here Shields. Who's that? Sally, Pamela Smith. That's her maid. Suji. Let's ask the Holdings. Let's ask Kate. Maybe she know. I haven't talked to her in a while either. Hey Kate. You have anything you can tell me about anything? That night, so we left out in the middle of the night. Yeah, I got that. What about Manuel, the guy we got in custody? Tell me something? No. Stanley Howard. James McBain. Who's your dad's friend? Okay. Yeah, to the secretary. Okay. Who would have seen the guy, man? Maybe the weird teacher knows something. Because I haven't asked him about some of the new people I know, right? You know anything about the Red Tie Club? Now, if there was still a registry of that, then you could check that out. Yeah, I have it, bro. I have his registry. But there's somebody's name on it. I don't even know. Can you tell me a Manuel? The guy writes the novelist. Yeah, he's a hungry fisherman. He doesn't seem like the type to do something. He's too weak-willed. There's Shields. You never met. Oh, you know her. Drinks with her sometimes. She's a nice lady. Okay. How about the... Okay. What about Ralph? He's like your student, no? Yeah, he comes to the seminars. His theme is complete criminal psychology. Perfect criminal psychology. What does that mean? The sister of a student. Yeah, I asked about the student. Now I know who that is. There's another girl. There's another person I know of, right? That's his student or something. But I guess I can't ask about them. Like the movie theater guy, right? Or the movie theater girl and that other guy. Okay. The guy at the Big Burger. I guess I'm gonna go by Big Burger. Talk to this guy. Again. I think some of the earlier people I might be missing a... like asking about a certain person or something. Did you don't know about this Manuel guy? No way, right? Stanley Howard. Comes to the Hungry Fisherman a lot. Always talking big, but I don't think he sells any books. Yeah, Daisy. Daisy works for him. Okay, let's go talk to Daisy. She works at the theater. Man, I don't know. I'm kind of stuck a little bit. But I've got clues. I got the freaking silk thing with the blood on it. I don't know what to do about that. I was allowed to arrest the one guy. Why? Because he's just so suspicious, I guess. He's got no alibi, no nothing. I guess that's why. He doesn't even have an alibi. We're gonna ask Daisy about the earring. She doesn't know. About the attack. She doesn't know. Anything else she can think about? Ask her about everybody. Maybe there's somebody I forgot to ask her about. Never met that guy. Novelist, yeah. He comes to the movie theater sometimes. Oh yeah, he says he's gonna use her as a model. The owner. Beautiful. My boyfriend's a big fan of her. Oh yeah, he said that too. I don't like it at all. Understandable, man. I know her either. So I think Pamela and their boyfriend with Nick. Nick doesn't show up in the thing, like he's not important enough, I guess. He doesn't show up anywhere in here. Okay. We can check if there's anywhere else we can get a search warrant for. But I feel like I'm missing a dialogue choice, right? Look at the notebook. Like I'm missing asking somebody about someone else, I think. Is what I would assume the problem here. We have 42 points. We have one piece of evidence, 25 information, 92 related to people thing, 1 point for evidence. Asking stuff, we have 46. Progress, 42. Now, if it's 100 points, that means we're halfway. I don't know, though, if it's 100 points. Well, I don't want to go everywhere. I want to narrow it down in some way to think. The character portraits have a 1950s look to them? Yeah, they do. What? Out of all of our clues, I'm gonna go to the police station one more time and try a search warrant for everybody real quick. Just to see. Because otherwise, because I don't totally know my leads are. Robbins? No. HH Company, maybe? Home Estate, that's the real estate guy. Gaslight Theater. Hungry Fisherman. Liberty Bank. We've got some big clues, but I don't know how to, like, use them. Big Burger. Let me search Big Burger. Hotel Grand. Edward Robbins' house. Simon Randall's house. Stanley Howard's apartment. That would be wild to be granted me that. Bigger's store. Downs Hills. Graveyard. No, yeah, of course I don't have permissions. Well, I arrested one guy, but I don't even know what to do with him. I'll show you. We found a scarf with blood on it in the secretary's house, but we can't pull her in. Here. Manuel. I can't do anything with him. I get a statement. He says, Mayor cops are crazy. We can show him this stuff, but I don't have the clue to catch this guy. I don't have the clue to catch him. Who did it? It's not me. Who did it, bro? Who really did it then? Motive. Weapon. How'd you do it? So he doesn't know shit. I think he is involved though, but what? Just leave him locked up forever, I think. So yeah, we found a knife, and we found earrings. We found earrings in Bill's bedroom that have the initials SM, which is the initials of his secretary. And then in the secretary's room, we found a bloody scarf. But it doesn't let us arrest her. Let's try again to make sure. Shelley McDonald. No. How about Stanley Howard? Can I arrest him? Can I arrest anyone? James McBain? Come on. Suji? No? Who's Suji even? Suji McNary. Who even is that? Simon? Who even is Susie? Ralph? Janet? The wife? Let's go talk to the wife, actually. Let's talk to the wife. Okay, sorry. Goodbye. Go talk to the wife.
Hi, JB.
The widow. What's up, Wayne? Any closer crime case? I'm a lot closer, but I'm not really sure where to go right now. We found lots of things. One, we found the red tie registry book. Let me show you. I can't really. Well, yeah, I can. We have the red tie. We found it in Mr. McBain's closet. We have the red tie members list, and in it, they found it in James McBain's closet in his room. The owner, James McBain, yes, and it's old. The members are James McBain, Edward Robbins, of course. Edward says I don't remember the club, but he doesn't act like he'd lie about it. Simon Randall, the doctor, who will not talk to us about it. And then Henry Crane, I have no idea who that is. Then we also found earrings. Where? In Bill Robinson's bedroom. Who do they belong to? It says unknown, but the information we got from the forensic guy is they're silver and they're expensive and they have SM initials on it. They don't have blood though, and no fingerprints either. And we also found a knife in Bill Robinson's kitchen. The owner unknown, but it's for food and it is the right size to be the murder weapon, and it has blood on it, AB type. It has traces of blood on it. And then finally, a scarf. We found this in Shelley McDonald's apartment in a room, and it has blood on it too, AB. This is for like genetic testing, right? So obviously we can't, all we know is, I'm saving, all we know is the blood type. I think Bill was AB, I'm not sure though. I don't know if it told us. We'll talk to the widow now. We arrested the weirdo at the hotel because I guess he has no family, so we can just arrest him. But I don't have the clue to break him either. Did you get a burger from the burger joint? He offered me a cheeseburger. I think a double cheeseburger. I don't know if we ate it or not. Got some solid evidence. Yeah, but I'm unclear exactly what to do with it. We got warrants for a couple places to search them, and we did, and that's what we got. I'm unclear exactly how we're going to connect the things. I know obviously the Red Tie Club is important. Maybe we got to ask everybody about the Red Tie Club. Her husband was a member of the Red Tie Club? Wait a second. I thought they didn't even live here that long. Maybe asking everybody about the Red Tie Club is the thing now that I have that book. Okay. What? Your husband was a member of the Red Tie Club? Her husband being Joe. Interesting. This is interesting because that's the real estate guy, but he acted like he didn't have anything to do with any buddy, any of the rich people in town. But he was part of the Red Tie Club, she says. What? He wasn't on the register. Okay, let's ask the widow. Well, first let's talk to Ralph. Do you know anything about the Red Tie Club? No. Anything you think of, bro? No. Ask him about some people real quick. Ask him about Bill. He hates him, right? I just want to know, what about Manuel? You know anything about him? Stanley Howard, James McBain. Never met him. Sarah? Knows her. Works with Hungry Fisherman, yeah. Okay. Shelley McDonald, you ever heard of her? Bill's secretary, serious person, good person, maybe. The maid hated Bill. Cared about Fred way more. Wanted friends. Probably happy that Fred's gonna inherit everything now. What about Susie? What? Hold on, hold the phone. Hold on. Susie Magnari, SM, is not the secretary, is it? He just said that this nurse lady, who I didn't know was going out with anyone, was seen at the Hungry Fisherman with Bill. He's chatting up every woman in town, but SM. It's another SM. The earrings could belong to either one of them. But we found the bloody handkerchief in her house, in Shelley's house. But Susie Magnari. Thank God I asked about that. How do you know that? Okay, that's a clue. Joe Carrington? That's your dad? He respects his father. Nice, okay. That's an unreliable man Michael is, sure. How about Kate Holding? You got any opinion on her? No? Fred Robbins. Bit more better than Bill. Okay, I'm glad I asked him about that. Mom's changed since Janet. Oh, she's worried about Janet because since Janet is depressed. Okay. Nice, thank you, bro. It's actually very useful, Ralph. Would I ask him about car? He doesn't have a car, he rides a bike everywhere. Okay. Let me talk to Janet now. That's a big deal, interesting. The plot thickens. That is a bit. The secretary was a red herring. It seems like that's possible, yeah. But the fact the secretary still has a scarf though with blood on it. Would they be blood on it? But it could be from a bloody nose or something, right? What's her blood type? We're gonna have to go ask her. It could be her own blood. It could be her own blood. You made me bleed my own blood. Right? Okay. Could be. Alright, let's ask her about the alibi. She didn't go anywhere. She was by herself. I don't think the wife did it. Earring? She doesn't have them. Marriage? Oh, I met her. She met Bill through her dad. Oh, we need to talk to the dad because the dad was apparently part of the Red Tie Club. Okay, thank you. Real quick, we'll ask about other people. See who's important here. I don't want to miss anything. Manuel. Oh no. Your dad's friend. Whoa, your dad's friend. Interesting. Why is that interesting? Because her dad, when I talked to him, said he doesn't associate with anybody. Any of the. He hates them all. Why? He apparently was an old friend of theirs. Oh, he worries about Fred. He doesn't know anything about Susie. Ralph, your brother. You've always been together since you were young. Bill hates that I married Bill. Or sorry, Ralph hates that I married Bill. Okay. Okay, nice. So let's go talk to her dad. Home estate. The commenters ask people for their blood type. In Japan it is, I guess. At the time, as a detective, I don't know. No, it's like asking your sign. It's like asking, "What's your sign?" It's almost 1-to-1 analogous to that. Okay. So hold on. I do want to talk to him, but I was just thinking about something else first. What was that? Crap. I do want to talk to him. I do want to talk to the dad, the red tie, about the red tie. There's somebody else I was like, crap, I want to check something real quick. Yeah, remember the red tie thing? We talked to the nurse. I don't know if that's what I was thinking. Well, let's just go do that for now. Maybe I'll remember. You talk to this guy. This is the widow's dad. Oh, I wanted to get the blood type of the secretary. Sure, I'll get that. No, I'll do it now. So I don't forget. Sherry McDonald. SM, ASM. Apparently one of two. Give me your blood type, man. So I can remember this. Oh, you know what? I have to come here to do this. It's in my journal probably, right? Ah, it's not her blood. Okay. Not her blood. Is O-type. I know Japanese, but blood types in 99% of their RPGs, but didn't know it was actually a thing IRL. It's basically like your sign. It was big back in like the 80s and 90s. And it kind of, there was like some weird thing that happened with somebody, and then it kind of fell out of that vogue a bit, but it's still something you see. I don't really remember the details. There's some like weird thing that happened I remember reading about. Okay, red tie. I don't know anything about that. You fucking liar! Your wife told me you were part of it. How's your company doing, sir? It's on the up and up. It's steadily going up. Fuck, man. This guy's not going to be honest with me. Then, I guess. Tell me about Bill. Selfish man, Who was I asking about? Bill? Yeah, okay. Selfish guy. It's unfortunate he died, but it's his own fault. Probably his own fault. Okay, Edward. He hates guys like that. But you used to be friends with him. You're lying to me, bro. You guys used to be friends. I've learned that now. Okay. Ask about his daughter. He's against the marriage, it's fine. What about your son? He's not at the age to talk serious with his dad. Or didn't say so to his dad anyway. You don't associate with a doctor either, huh? Well, Shelly, you know her? Man, I'm pissed off that I know you're lying to me now. But I have no way to break him. Right. You're a son of a bitch, bro. You're lying to me about something. Your wife told me that you were part of the Red Tie Club. You're not on the register, though, so I can't prove it. Let's go talk to the nurse that apparently was philandering. Or part of the philandering. Ma'am, where was your alibi? You didn't go anywhere that night? Anything you noticed?
別にありません。
Uh-huh. Ma'am, I need to ask you a couple things. So, tell me about Bill Robbins.
お気の毒です。
Unfortunately,
ロビン
Robbins,
さんは1年前に
a year
脳腸
ago,
の手術で
had,
入院したことがあって
with
本
appendicitis.
当に驚きました。
He entered the hospital with appendicitis.
早く犯人が捕まる
Oh,
と
and that's when you met him. Please catch him. That's when you met him. That's when she met him. Okay. What else would she know about? She would know about the
会ったことも
Carringtons.
ありません。
You ever met Fred?
彼のことは
When she met him.
特にお話しすることは
Joe
お
Carrington?
会いしたことはありません。
Janet Robbins? Yeah, you don't
よ
know
く
her.
知らない方ですから。会った
Ralph?
ことがありませんから。
Never met
別
him.
にお話しすることはありません。
So don't make me to say. How did he know that you were at the Hungry Hippo or whatever it is, the Hungry Fisherman, huh?
私の父とレンデル先生は、スミスさんは殺されたロビン、知りません。
Uh-huh.
知りません。
You don't know her? Uh-huh.
知りません。
You full of
レ
shit.
ンデル先生のお友達です。
Oh,
知りません。
you know who might know? Let's go to the bar. Ask the bartender about her.
おや、刑事さんでしたか。
You know
知り
about
込みですか。
was it not Sarah Shields? Suji.
さあ、そうい
You
う
don't
名
know
前
the
は
name.
聞いたこともありません。
Yeah, okay. Does Sarah know? Sarah, you know about this one? Please help me, Sarah. Somebody needs to help me with this case. Not Shelly, Suji.
私には興味がない
I have no interest in that person. Okay, thanks. Great. Okay. Alright. Well, the hell do I know from that? Alright, let's go to the police station and try to... Let's check if I can get a warrant again.
まだ犯人がわからないのか。いつまで
Because
も
maybe I
ビクビクしてる
can,
と
right?
なんだ
I need a warrant, bro. Who would it
他の申
be?
請かね。
For the apartment, maybe? Maybe for the apartment? Simon Randall's house?
わかった。
Yeah?
家宅捜索の許可を出そう。
Okay, I'm getting it now.
しっかり調査したまえ。
Yeah, I can check out the house where she lives. Later, I got a clue, bro. I'm going. Simon Randall's house. This no more lying to me, ma'am. I got a warrant now. Get out of my way. I'm looking.
どなたですか？
Ma'am, get the fuck out of my way, you liar. Okay? Alright. Check the living room. Nothing. Simon's room? Whoa! A scalpel. We take our time looking around the desk, we find a little scalpel. Well, no, first we find it wrapped up in like cloth. And then we unfold the cloth and we have a shining scalpel there. Yeah. Okay, interesting. How about Susie's room? I'm hoping there's a clue in Susie's room too. Nothing, just a scalpel. Huh. And that was in Simon's room. Okay. Ma'am, you know about this fucking scalpel? Huh? You know this scalpel I found? That's strange, huh?
先生は今までに病院のメス
You never brought a scalpel home before? Immediately switches into bully mode. Well, she is lying to me, bro. No, we haven't been calling a loose cannon yet, though. Okay. Now let's go talk to the doctor, right? Well, first let's go to the police department and get looked at. Tell me what... Give the forensics.
Yeah,
Oh, look at this scalpel for me.
手術用のメスですね。
For operations,
凶器に使用された刃物の可能性もありますが。
It is possible it could be used as the weapon.
指紋も血痕も発見
But
され
it's
ます。
clean. Unfortunately, it's clean. No fingerprints and no traces of blood. Yeah, right. It'll be expected. Okay.
JB
Okay, let's go back on. Let's go ask him what the deal is. Why did we find this in your house, bro? Doctor?
ハロルド刑事でした。
I need to talk to you about something. What's up with this scalpel?
ええ。メスなら。
Yeah, there's tons of scalpels. So what about it? What do you mean there's tons of scalpels? This was in your house.
私は何もわかりません。
You had it wrapped up in your house, bro. What do you mean you have tons of scalpels, you son of a bitch? That's your excuse why I found it in your house? Oh my god. I'm gonna search you. I'm searching here again now. I'm searching here again now. Check reception. Nothing. I don't trust you. I'm checking everything again. Nothing? Alright. Can we get an arrest warrant for this man? Is that crazy? What's up, Raven? I gotta send you some H games to translate.
操作も大切だけれど、私はあなたの体が心配だわ。
Uh-huh. Alright, well, let's see. Nice to see you, by the way. It's like accidentally taking a pen from work with a scalpel. Yeah, sure it is. Alright, let's go talk to... Let's see if we can get a warrant for his arrest, right? Listen to me, sir. Listen to me. I want to arrest Simon Randall. What do you say? No. Alright, well, I'm gonna check if we can get a warrant again. Let's ask all these again. I don't know why we would be able to get one, but just making sure. Gaslight theater. Okay, well, we got a freaking scalpel. What am I supposed to do with that now? We could talk to everybody, I guess. And talk with the new thing about the new things we have, and maybe somebody will tell us something. But it'd be nice to have some kind of direction to go with this scalpel. There's no blood on it. Yeah, no warrants granted. Okay, later, bro. I get it. Fuck.
Hi, JB. 例の事件の方はどう?
Oh? Let's go. Let's ask the bro, if it really is the murder weapon, let's call this guy Manuel. We got arrested here. Let's show him it. You recognize this scalpel, sir? You don't know shit, bro. Guy. Forget him. Leave him arrested. Leave him in there. Let him rest. Get him a donut. Okay. Where we want to go now, guys? We haven't gone by the Holdings house in a while. I don't know if there would be a clue there, though. That's the younger sister, Kate. We have this scalpel. What the hell am I supposed to do with a scalpel? Like... I know the real estate guy's lying to me. That they were friends. Oh, maybe I can get one of them to say they were friends? Like, hold on. Let's go by McBain and ask him about the real estate guy. Maybe he'll tell me they were friends or something. Otherwise, I gotta go, I think, start talking to everybody and ask them all about whatever new things we have. Let's ask them about the register. Come on, tell me something. Come on. That's what I get from you? Red Tie Club, tell me now. Uh-huh, now tell me about this thing I found. Uh-huh. Anything else you noticed? Bill was philandering? What about this? Uh-huh. Very interesting. Okay. I want to ask him. Never met him. Met Stanley? Who is that? Sarah Shields? Sure. Okay, so if I really want to ask about is Joe Carrington. They say they don't hang out. The wife said he was part of the Red Tie Club, though. I don't know if we can break that clue yet, though. Huh. And as far as I tell, Tony wasn't. Let's go to the bank. I haven't been by the bank. I don't know if there's any clues here, but I haven't talked to the bank guy in a while. I don't think. Maybe, I guess we're just going to go talk to everybody and look for new things in the questions. Because we found a bunch of stuff. Does he know about the Red Tie Club? No. Okay. Go back. Let's ask him about. Manuel. Stanley. He doesn't remember his personal name being used. Stanley Howard? Okay. He's used the bank here for a long time. I don't think the bank really helps us, right? She would come. She was Bill's secretary. You know, does anybody know the Susie? The one girl, the one guy did and said, seen her with Bill. Maybe she cut her hair. Because somebody said it was a girl with long hair that you've seen with. Maybe she cut her hair. The doctor. Oh. Maybe the who would connect the dots here? Who would connect the dots? Yeah, let's change the song. The other ones. Who on earth can help me connect these dots? There's dots I need connected. How do I do it, bro? We have again. We have. We found a knife. In Bill's house, that could be it. We found the register for the Red Tie Club, so I know there's something up there. The Red Tie Club was this group 20 years ago into murder mysteries. I'm almost certain that's the titular murder club, right? So it's the murder club. What does that mean? We know all the members. It was... Well, we don't know all the members because apparently the real estate guy, according to his wife, did I misunderstand that? His wife says that her husband was a member of the Red Tie Club. Right? Make sure. Martha here says that. Red Tie Club. Yeah. Her husband's a member of the Red Tie Club, or was. How long did they live here, though? I'm confused. I thought they moved here a couple years ago. This would be 20 years ago. Where are they from? Were born in Boston, moved here 5 years ago. See? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Hold on. Let's pull up the notebook. Check her husband. When was her husband? Oh. When I'm asked, where's he from? He was born in Pennsylvania. Lived in Boston. But he liked the calmness here and moved here 5 years ago. So how could he have possibly been in the Red Tie Club then? Is she wrong? Is she wrong on this? The Red Tie Club, as far as I know, That's from 20 years ago. Here. Yeah, it's 20 years ago. Huh. Is it still around? Did it not really disappear? Is the Red Tie Club like the Illuminati? Okay, what else do we know about the Downs Hills assault? Forgot about it. I think... Okay, I think here's what we do. To solve this. We go through all the places real quick, starting in the corner, and we ask about... We open the like special context on the other people thing. And then let me also make sure... I'm gonna ask about people of interest too, like Joe. He was against Bill and Janet getting married. It doesn't have anything to do with the Robbins family. What about her? You know her? The Susie girl. She's beautiful. He's got a crush on her. And Sarah? McBain? Okay. And this guy? We gotta recase everything real quick. His alibi? When the movie ended, he went on a drive. It was about 1. I forgot. A White Heart Club. The club for young people. The assault, you know anything about that? No. Earring? Aren't they Janet's? They're not Janet's. Let's go out to... There's nobody... Is somebody he'd like to marry? Okay, who? He has a red Ford. Knife? Anything else, sir? I didn't talk to Bill recently. Okay. Alright, so that's 1 down. Go to Biggers. Do the same thing real quick. We'll just go around real quick. We gotta get a lead somewhere. Check for people. We'll ask about... the secretary, I don't think I'm worried about now. I think her. Yes, Randall's nurse. She always has a loving and worried face. Simon? He's gone before. He's a good doctor. Stanley? Yeah, he lives nearby. He's got trouble, but now he's got some money. Yeah, and ask all the questions again. Alibi? How's the Red Tie Club? They were a novel. They were into murder mysteries. They wore red ties. We're talking about 20 years ago. Gotcha. He has a brown wagon, coffee-colored wagon. Okay, thank you, Danny Beggars. A knife got stolen from here. I don't know what that means. Hold on. Go back to Biggers. He's the only guy that works there, right? There's nobody else that works here. Let's recase everything real quick. Somebody's gotta have something. There's gotta be a clue here. I got so much evidence. Just missing something, right? Let's go by Edward Robbins, talk to the maid. Talk to Pamela. She wants Fred to take over the company. Anything you tell me about... How about Joe? You ever seen him? Haven't talked to him. And then about Susie. You ever seen her? Look, I don't want to say this, but she's no good as a nurse. You can't have a nurse that is... It says, I think that she's getting eyed up by the young men. I'm not totally sure on that phrase, though. Hold on. She's getting eyed up by young men. Keep one's eyes open. Or is she just looking at men? I mean, she's getting looked at by young men. Okay. So she... what? Okay. So that is a kind of clue, though. She's always getting looked at by men, young men. Oh, this guy came by here before? The guy wasn't home, though. Okay, thank you, ma'am. Those are two useful things, yes. I don't know if I need her alibi, but just check. The Lord and Fred were out that day. I was at home. When they come home, I don't know, I was asleep. Red Tie Club? Yeah, they started it a long time. My boss started a long time ago, like 20 years ago. Did something happen? It's useful. Towns Hills Assault? It was Bill suspected of doing it. But then it was all resolved. Bill was suspected of doing it, of assaulting Sarah. She got married in her 20s? Oh, that's right. She had kids and then everybody died. It's sad. I'm sorry, man. And the night of it, Janet called. Okay. Alright, we're good here. Thank you, ma'am. Stanley Howard's apartment. I don't know if I want to talk to that idiot again. We just talked to him. Holding. Go talk to Kate and her family and her her family-in-laws. Ma'am? People first. We gotta ask about these people that I'm curious about now. Joe Carrington, anything? Janet and her dad didn't talk much. Met him a couple times, but he didn't talk much. Okay. Well, ask about Janet now you bring that up. Too bad, she was in shock. He was a mess at the funeral. Okay, what about Suji McNary? You seen her work? The nurse has been living there for 3 years. Daughter of her friend, I heard. Okay, so he does know about okay. How about this guy? No. James McBain? He's a stubborn guy. Sarah Shields? Okay, that's fine. Thank you, ma'am. Alibi. He was home on a Monet club. Mom runs it. Marriage. He's married happily with Michael. Okay. Anything else? Somebody came in and out at 10:30. Somebody left the house at 10:30. Okay. Let me talk to your family. Tony? Does he know anything about these people? I haven't talked to Tony in a good while, probably. You know anything about this guy? Hanley? James McBain? Yeah, the owner of the Gaslight Theater. He's got good sales. He's doing well for himself. How about Sherry? His secretary, always with him. Sure. Now what about Suji? You know something. That's the nurse at Rendell's clinic, right? Oh, you seen him around town with Bill. We got confirmation. I don't know what the connection is there, though. They did see him around town. She has been seen with Bill. That is the SM on the earrings, I think. Okay.
この辺ではなかなか腕のいい医者だとい
Something
う
about Ralph,
あったことは
Janet,
ビルの奥さんについて
Joe.
はさあ
Oh no. Okay, that's confirmation. Nice.
実はあの夜
He went out that
私は
night.
確かに出かけました
Met somebody. Who? Well,
人物と
oh, he's not going to tell me who he
し
met?
ていたんですえ誰にですって
That's sus. What are you doing out there, bro?
それは
Tell me about the Red Tie Club.
何ですか
What's that? Marriage?
実は私は養子でしてね HH カンパニーは家内に
He had a silver spoon. His dad,
妻に対して
his wife's dad at HH Company.
大変ですよ
Okay. So he inherited the whole thing. But it's going to crap, so
私は
he has a black BMW. How's your store going? Why are you asking that?
業績はいい
It's
と
fine, I said. It's not fine.
こう言って
Anything
は
else you
なんです
noticed?
がビル君は非常に
He was popular with the
女性関係が
ladies.
派手でしてね私は今度
Probably
の
has
事
something to
件
do
も
with
その
that
点
too,
が
I think.
関
Yeah. I think so. Alright, did we talk to the wife yet again? Lucy Holding. Hey ma'am, a couple people I want to ask you about. Anything about Martha?
アネモネクラブの入会をおすすめしたんですけ
I
ど
recommend she joined it, but she
断られま
refused.
した人が集まるところは
Apparently she hates
こちらだそうで
places
す
with people.
人気な方ね
She's an introvert. Okay. Ask about Joe.
よく知りませんわ
Doesn't know. Ask about Susie.
サイモン先生のところ
Yeah,
の
it's his
看護婦
nurse. You
で
never
すわ
seen it? You never seen her or
あの
anything?
先生も好きですわよね
Likes the doctor.
身寄りでもない友達の娘を
Takes care of the young lady.
やもめ暮らしはお寂しいのかしら
We asked about the secretary.
私は知りませんわ
There,
知りま
Shields.
せん知りま
McNeil.
せんわ
Stanley Howard.
知りませんわ
Okay, thank you. Anything else?
あの日は前日のパーテ
She
ィー
was
の疲れが出
tired.
て早くから休んでおりました
Went to bed. Was in
です
bed.
から
Red Tie Club.
知ってましたよ
Okay.
私
It
が
was,
若い
when she
時
was young, it was a
街の
group
推理小
that
説マニアと呼ばれる人たちが
read
集まって
detective novels.
作っていたクラブの名前ですわ地域のご婦人を集めた
Alright, we got everything
主
from
人
this
は
lady.
父のもとで働いてそういえばあの事件の夜私気分が悪くてレンダル
Called
先生に
Randall.
往診をお願いしよう
But
と
Randall
思っ
was
て
out somewhere.
お電話し
He
たんです
wasn't feeling good that night. Called Randall. Randall was out somewhere. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. We can talk to Dr. Randall, but I don't think he's going to give us anything. I think we ought to have to. Talking about the Red Tie Club, and he's wearing a red tie. Sure. Alright, let's see.
ハロルド刑事でしたか
Let's ask him about... Ooh. Ask about his ask about... Yuji.
今ちょっと自宅の方に行ってい
He's
ま
at
す
home.
私の家はここからすぐ
It's
近くなんです
nearby.
ビルの秘書でしょ
What about this? You know anything about this
知り
guy?
ませんね
Never
特に
talked to
お
him?
話一度見たことがあります
Met that guy one time.
なんだか怪しげな男ですね古い友人です
There Shields?
知りませんね特に
Mm-hmm. I don't know what to make of you, Doc. I know you're lying to me.
ずっとここにいました
You were here, huh? Red Tie Club?
私は
You
何
don't
も
know
わかりませ
anything
ん
about the Red Tie
妻
Club.
は5年前に病死
The
しま
wife
した
died 5 years ago. Very sad.
青のベンツに乗っています
And the scalpel I found?
で盗むの
Uh-huh.
は
There's
病院
tons of them. They're all over the place. Yeah, very suspicious. Alright, so talk to the lady again. See if I missed anything. Oh, I got an idea. We'll talk about like
どな
Bill,
たですか
right?
お気の毒です
It's too bad. That's all she had.
ロビンズさん
Yeah,
は
okay.
1年前
Hurry
に
up and catch up. That's right. He came in for appendicitis.
会ったこともありません
You ever met Edward?
レンデル先生のところに時々いらっしゃいます
Yeah, sometimes. Who's- something. Kate? Joe? Janet? Ralph? Your boss? They took you in like a dad. They're Shields? Mm-hmm. Rendel's friend. Come by sometimes. Now you mention it. He said he was coming by the day of. Okay, ma'am, I don't trust you one bit. What's your alibi? You were here? You didn't go anywhere? Nobody she plans to marry. There's not even anybody she has in mind. Car? What about this scalpel? It's strange. He's never taken one home before. Anything else you notice? Alright. I got nothing from her. Okay, where else is a clue? Let's go to the HH company. There's gotta be something to narrow this down. I'm casing the whole freaking world again. Let's ask Michael here about some people. The people that I'm suspect of, right? What about Ralph? Anybody know Ralph? Are you friends with him? Janet's younger brother, yeah. He hates Bill. He does hate Bill, that's true. Simon Randall? How about Susie? You know her? Oh, he does have something. He's a pretty lady. Keep that a secret from Kate, though. He's totally my type. Our secretary does his schedule. He's in charge of everything. We should go talk to her again, I guess. But I don't know who. Nobody's telling me anything. You don't know him, okay. Alibi? Red Tie Club? His mom knows that. A White Hawk Club? Bill is in charge of his horse riding club. The Downhill attack. Oh, that happened? Bill was suspected, yeah. Okay. Their wedding's great. Wonderful. He has a white band, so that's it, I think. He doesn't know the company's failing. Okay. I guess we'll talk to the secretary. Where is she? There it is. Jerry. He's got to know something, right? The secretary's got to be a clue. We found a freaking bloody napkin, bloody scarf in her house. Ma'am, why can't you come honest with me? Tell me what's going on. It's surprising he died. Oh, I'm sure it's so surprising. Can you tell me about Joe? You know Joe Carrington? Never met him? Okay, how about Susie McNary? I bet you know her, huh? Not well. Okay, great. Sus. Sarah Shields, are you jealous of her? James McBain? Yeah, the owner of the Gaslight Theater, yeah. He doesn't have a great reputation among the writers here. Apparently something happened with him in New York. Okay, she has got nothing for me? Where were the alibi? Look at this. Nobody came here and I didn't go out. I don't have an alibi. The scarf? Uh-huh. I have no intention of getting married. After seeing I saw my younger sister's miserable marriage. What does that mean? Who's she? Where's her sister at? Okay. Nothing from her. Nothing. Let's go to James McBain's house. This son of a bitch don't tell us a damn thing. We can try again though. We've almost recovered all the ground. Bro, tell me something, man. Tell me about Suji. You know her? Wait, what now? Simon's Simon. Oh, his took-in daughter. This is adoptive daughter. Yeah. Secretary. Stanley Howard. Who is that? Oh, you don't know? You never met him, huh? Sarah Shields. You don't know? Very sus. Alibi. Edward left around 10. He went to bed. Sure. Red Tie Club. A club you made to talk to your friend, to hang out and talk about stories you like. How come you don't tell me that told me you didn't know anything about it at first? And then when I ask you about it, you get like that, huh? Okay. The Carrington house. We could talk to the widow again. Maybe she knows something. Come on, man. Somebody tell me something. Somebody give me a clue here. I'm working this whole case. You guys got no idea. You don't know him? How about your daughter? She's been sick since it happened. This guy came by here? Manuel Buckley did? Why? Why'd he come here? Interesting. I need to know more about that. Why did he come by here? Why'd Manuel come here? Never matter, okay. Pamela did all kinds of things for her, sure. Okay. Ask about other stuff. Alibi, red tie. Your husband's part of it. That's bizarre. Oh, they got remarried. Janet and Ralph were one. They married Joe about 10 years ago. Okay. So Joe and... So hold on. So Janet and Ralph are her kids. Okay. And Joe is her second husband. He's saying that they're remarried, right? So that's her second husband. That's sus. Is Joe's real name? Like, did he change his name or something? I don't know. Because it said he was part of the Red Tie Club. And they got married, what, 10 years ago? Maybe he's that other guy. So whatever the last name of the people on the Red Tie was. Maybe Joe is actually... Oh, where's the notebook? Maybe Joe is actually... Henry Crane. I don't know. Just an idea. What about the Anemone Club? Yeah, the holding lady does it. Her former husband... Wait, what? Her former husband... was from here? What does that mean? Her first husband was from this town? And she's not, though, right? Wait, what? I thought they moved here like 5 years ago. Hold on. Uh-huh. 5 years ago. 10 years ago. What? Her husband was from here too? Her first husband? What was her first husband's name? Well, if I ask more from their husband, will he tell me? I don't know what to make of that. Let's talk to Ralph first. Ask about his mom and his dad.
母は今度の事件でジャネットが変になってしまわな
What
いか
about Janet? Ask about
今
Joe.
度の事件で人当たりはあまりよくありませんが
He's a father you can respect. This guy?
知りません
He doesn't know, but the mom said he was by here.
知りません
I'm confused about
会った
that.
ことはありません
Never met him.
彼女のことなら知ってますよ
Yeah, he
パ
knows
ブの
her.
マスターですあのメイドさんはビルハングリーフィッシャーマンで
He saw her with
見
Bill.
かけたことがあり
We've
ま
got
す
confirmation of that now.
話したことはありません
Oh. We've got confirmation of that now. Alibi.
確かにニックたちとは10時ぐらいに別れました
He says he left everybody else around
ちょっと
10. He
散歩して
walked
帰
for a
っただけ
bit.
ですそんな事件のことは
About his
知りません
dad.
母から本当の父は病気で
I
亡く
heard
な
my
ったと
dad got sick when I was young
僕
and
は
died.
今の父が本当の父親だ
I
と
consider my current dad my real dad. Uh-huh.
車は持っていません
Well, now we have this dad entry here. Interesting. Let me talk to Janet. I wonder if anybody else we can ask about their dad. Who else would have a thing about their dad to talk about? Okay, that's a useful entry to use for sure. Okay. Fred. We don't care about Fred.
フレッドさんはいい人です。
Michael.
時々家にいらしてました。
He came by sometimes? Sure. Joe, your
父
dad?
は私たちの結婚にすごく反対していたんです。
Dad was against us getting married,
私た
right?
ち双子なんです。
You're twins,
小さい時からいつ時々お会いしますが、
Suji, you know
あの
her?
人のこと
You don't know
は
her.
よくパメラさんはフレッドビルの秘書の人です。知りません。
Anything new here?
知りません。お父様の知りません。知りません。
Okay, thank you. Let's ask about the dad here, right? Well, first we'll go through the things. Alibi?
どこにも行っていないし、
Didn't go anywhere.
誰も来ません
Anemone
でした
Club?
ケイトに勧められて入りました。
You joined on recommendation of Kate. Earrings? Don't have any. Your dad?
私とラルフの本当の父親は
He died when me and Ralph were kids. He didn't leave us
遺品
anything.
は何も残っていません。
Huh.
母が今の父と再婚するときに思い出になるものは全て
Apparently, my mom got rid of all ties to him when she got married. Damn me.
二人の生活は幸せでした。
They're happy.
二人の生活は、ナイフなんて
Okay. Well, I did learn something there, huh? James McBain, we went there. Sherry McDonald. Oh, I want to go to the dad and ask what the hell's the deal with that then, right? I want to ask what the fuck's the deal with the real wife situation.
何かご用ですか
I'm gonna just ask about the marriage.
マーサの前の夫のことは知りません彼女も話したがらないし私も無理に聞こうと
Doesn't
も
know
思い
anything
ません
about
が
it. And I don't ask.
マーサの前の夫のことは知りません
Oh.
彼女も
What about the Red Tie Club?
何の話ですか
You don't get what I'm talking about that?
そういえば
We went by the HH Company already. We didn't go by Big Burger again yet. Rivety Bank we did. Robbins Company. Been by there a number of times. Gaslight Theater. I don't know what she would tell us, but we can drop by real quick. I don't know if she has any clues.
お客さん、切符をお求めくださいね。
Ma'am, I'm looking for confirmation about this. Shelley, no, not Shelley, Susie. You see her before? No? Okay.
そういう人、小説家の人でしょ？
Anything
オーナー
new?
はいつも綺麗な人なんですって。
Oh,
知ら
she's
ないわ。
pretty, I understand. Okay. Can I ask her about her dad? The thing, who is your daddy and what does
や
he do?
だ、まだです。 結婚なん
Not
て
getting
まだ
married
まだ
yet.
先。私イヤリングはしないの。
She doesn't wear earrings.
そんな事件は知ら
Doesn't
ない
know
わ。
about the
知りません。
attack. About the alibi.
あの夜は
Okay. Yeah, they went to the drive-in, came back around 11. That confirms that, right? That lines up. Okay. That lines up pretty well. Hungry Fisherman by there a bunch of times. Arlington College. We can go talk to the security guard, but I don't know what that's gonna be. James McBain. We'll talk to him a bunch too. The parking garage we can try. The psych professor we can try. I don't know. That's basically it. The grand guy. We'll talk to the hotel guy first. You know anything?
いらっしゃいませ。警察の方ですね。その夜は
Alibi, he was working. He remembered, right? Yeah, I remember that they used to hold it here. Somehow I forgot that.
あの事件の後、はい。お客様から
The guest said they had
お
it.
話しするのはなんですが、あの事件の夜遅く外
Oh
出
yeah,
して
the manual came in
夜中の
late. Let's ask him about people real quick, and we want to ask about all the weird people that I'm not sure.
その方ならここに宿
Staying
泊
here
さ
for
れてい
3
ます。
weeks now.
もう3週間ほど
Stanley
知りません。
Howard. Era
彼女は
used to work
以前
here.
マクベイン氏は
He
実は
owns
この
the
ホテルの
place.
知りません。
Susie.
さあ
You don't know the name. If we had a
名前ですね。
picture, you would know, I bet, though.
レンデル先生なら存じ上げてますが、お話しするようなことは知りません。
How about Joe?
そういう名前
He
の
doesn't know the
奥
name.
様のことは
Okay. So, James McBain's house. Kit, we went by there tons of times. Harrington College. Yes, we'll try the college. Oh, let's try the professor guy first. I don't know if he's actually useful at all. But I mean, he's a professor here. I think he knows something.
警察の人です。
But maybe not. Maybe they're useless like always. Okay, Manuel Buckley.
聞いたことのない名前です
Never
が
heard it.
小説を書いているとかいう男ですね。
Guy, he's a
ハングリー・フィッ
novelist.
シャーマンで見かけたことがあり
Seen
ま
him at the Hungry
す。ああい
Fisherman.
うタイプの人間
Now
は
the
多くの
type that
犯
are
罪は
doing it.
起こ
Oh
せ
yeah,
ません。
we've talked about
気が小さくて、さあ、あったパブのマスターでしょ。パブのマスターでしょ。
Sarah Shields.
ああ、彼女ですね。
Yeah, he's drank
私も
with
たま
her.
にあそこで知りません。
Suji? No
知り
Suji?
ません。
Ralph?
私は彼のゼミの教
Yeah,
授
it
です
comes
けど
by the seminars.
なかなか
Or-
熱心な学生ですよ。確か彼の研究テーマは
And
被害者の
Janet?
若き未亡人ですか。彼女は私の推し
What's the other
ラルフ君の
kid?
お父さんです。
I guess he's not on here. Nick and what's her name? I guess they're not often on the thing. Red Tie Club?
どこかに会員名簿でも
I
な
have
く
the
被害
ledger,
者の
but
シールズさんに会い話を聞いたのですが、あ
yeah, she doesn't want to talk
今回
about
の
it.
さ
Alright, this guy's totally useless, of course. Let's talk to the security guard. He's got to know something, right? Maybe he's seen somebody somewhere. Maybe we can get another warrant with what we've learned.
捜査ですか。
I don't know.
ご苦労様です。
We did learn a couple of things here or there.
知りません。
You never seen him?
知りません。
You never seen any of these
知り
people?
ません。知りませんね。知りません。
One guy said his
Ah.
car was stolen.
その人ならよく釣り場で会います。
They go fishing together. Nice.
知りません。検視官の先生でしょう。ああいう時は全然
You
知り
don't know
ませ
him?
ん。
Don't know anybody? Oh, you know
Ah.
Ralph, though.
フォード先生のところの学生です。
Maybe he's a student.
事件の後、
After the incident, he was looking around. Tried to call on him.
ゼミの研究対象で調べているんだとか言っていました。
Okay, so he was checking it out for research. Uh-huh.
知り
Interesting.
ません。全く知りません。
Can I ask
知りま
about
せ
the
ん
professor?
知りま
Is
せん。
he in here somewhere?
知りません。被害者の妹さんでしょう。
Yeah,
さあ
younger sister.
知りません。 私が発見した人で全
Okay. But I found it. The car just fell out. Saw a blue car. Red tie club? You don't know about it? What was your alibi? Huh? What'd you do? He finished his patrol around 2. Okay. That's when he found him. Parking garage? I don't really get anything from this guy yet. I don't think he knows anything though. When did he, bro, when did you move here? Are you from here? Philadelphia. Okay, bro, you got any clues? Let's go over these people's names again. Manuel, you ever seen him? Stanley? James McBain? Air Shields? Come on, bro, give me a lead here. Come on! Come on, give me a lead here, bro. You know a dang thing. You think of something? Oh yeah, apparently Robbins did something no good to get this place. Apparently there was some shenanigans. Oh, his car got stolen? Or it just says the stolen car hasn't been found yet. Huh. Is there any, what is it? Where else would I be able to go here? Nowhere. Okay. I think let's go one more time. Try to... It's going poorly, man. Let's try one more time. Try to get permission. HH Company. Home Estate. Gaslight. Shieta. Hungry Fisherman. I don't know why we get permission for that. Ribbity Bank. Big Baga. Hotel Grand. Edward Robbins. Ah! Edward Robbins. Okay, nice. Stanley Howard. We do got a clue. Edward Robbins, the dad. He gave us permission for that. Because of the red tie club, huh? Because he's acting like he's not part of it. Okay. This might be the big clue. It's got a lead, man. Edward Robbins. Let's go. This is where the maid is, but we are going to look around now. Excuse me, ma'am. You've been nothing but nice, but I'm going to look around. Alright, give me a clue. Come on. A clue. Whoa, his house is huge. Check the living room. Nothing. Okay. Edward's room. Nothing. Fred's room. Nothing. Under the bed, placed under the bed's pillow is a white envelope. Huh. It had no address on it, nothing wrote on it. But it's a letter for someone. Wait, no, it does have an address on it. What's this thing? What's cover not written? What does that mean? Not what I think it means. What does that mean? That mean or not what I think it means. Superscription. The address is name. Right. That's what I thought. Address written on the envelope. But it looks like there's one on there. But according to this, it doesn't have one. Okay, we gotta read that letter. Pamela's room. There's old tarot cards, but nothing of value to the case. Alright. Guest room? Nothing there either. Kitchen. No knife that could be the murder weapon. Okay, so... we did get a letter, though. This letter might be a big deal. Oops. I could have talked to her about the letter, Galen. I didn't mean to just, like, run out of the house. Didn't mean to do that. Okay.
どちら様ですか?
Ma'am?
刑事さんですね。
Red.
旦那様は
That's not the letter.
それはフレッド坊ちゃまのものでしょ?
It's Fred's. Yeah, it is. Thank you, ma'am. Let's go see what it says. We can't read, so we have to go to forensics to read a letter. Excuse me, sir, I can't read. Sir, I can't read. Alright, shut up. Bro, I'm working the case, I can't read. Alright, sir, I have this letter for you. Can you read it for me? My beloved SM. Do you really? Why are you with that man? I love you. Just me. I'll kill him. And then I can have you. Bro, this is huge. Bro, this is super huge. This is super huge. My beloved SM. Why are you with a man like that? I truly love you. Just me. I'm gonna kill him. And then you... Bro, that's huge. His younger brother killed him? Well, at least has motive here, huh? Can we arrest him? Can we arrest Fred? This is huge.
捜査の方はどう? 頑張ってね.
Thanks, ma'am. I'm gonna see if I can arrest Fred now. Come on, that's not proof. What? That's not proof? Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me, boss? Alright, hold on. Let's check the warrants again with that. Are you kidding me, bro? That's a huge break. Wait, why don't I... You know what? Why don't I arrest the Manuel guy? What is he even here for? I don't even know I have this Manuel guy in prison. I don't even know. I mean, I don't know. I locked up a guy for some reason. Well, you know, I'll let him out when I'm done. When I'm sure. I'll let him out. Okay. Don't let me arrest anybody, but let's go talk to him. Fred, you son of a bitch. What's this letter, bro? What's up, Doge? What's this fucking letter, bro? Tell me. Oh, who am I? I wonder. I got a question for you, sir. What is this goddamn letter? Anybody could have wrote that. So, what do you want? Anybody could have wrote this? Yeah, I wrote it. But what, are you gonna say it has something to do with this case, huh? Are you kidding me? What about these earrings, huh? No, they're not Janet's. They're the girlfriend that you went after that... I can't do anything about it? He denies it? Now can I arrest him? Let's ask him about Bill. I think somebody killed your brother. Yeah, you. You did it. You killed your brother, jerk. You know anything about the secretary? It's not the secretary. Susie. Listen. He's beautiful, he says. Uh-huh. You son of a bitch. That's the SM. Susie McNary. That's the one on the earrings too. So now what? He said now, I don't think he killed her though. Because here's the thing. He didn't send the letter out. Right? He kept it under his bed, but he didn't want to kill him. He wanted to kill his brother. Let's go talk to the nurse. Maybe she knows something. She'll give us something. Now that we have this letter. It clearly means her. You can't ask about the letter. Maybe the secretary. Maybe we're supposed to think it's the secretary at this point, right? Cherry. Let's go talk to her. It's clearly not her. It's the other one. I feel like we have enough to arrest him, though. Look, I have a letter I want you to talk about. Oh, no. She has a bloody scarf. I don't know. Let's try to arrest him now. Maybe it'll work. That's a big lead, though, man. But also, he's probably not the culprit, though. Why? Because again, he didn't send the letter. Oh, I can arrest him. I can arrest him, though. Okay, bro, you and me. I'm taking him to the. Stop bugging me, bro. I just arrested a guy. Okay. Just get out of my fucking way, okay, Thomas? I don't even know what I don't know what you're doing that's such a big deal, okay? I don't know what's your problem. I'm working the case. What are you even working? What are you doing? Eating donuts? Just give me a break, bro. Put a fucking jacket on, jackass. Alright, hold on. Alright, Fred, get in here. Get in here, Fred. Take him down and cuff him. You'll crack him under some intense JV interrogation. Yeah, it's time. It's time, sir. Give me a statement. You're the victim's younger brother. You came home after watching a movie. I have no motive to kill Bill. Please let me go. You have no motive, you fucking liar. I'm gonna shake you around some. We're gonna turn you upside down and shake you around until you crack. Okay? Don't fuck around with me. Don't fuck around with me. What do you think of these earrings, huh? Uh-huh. They were a present for someone. That person. Susie Magnari. And then you found them in your brother's room, bro. I found these in your brother's room. You understand what that means? What about this letter here? Yeah, Suji. Okay, that's what I thought. Finally, you come in clean. Tell me about this scarf. You know anything about this? You don't know? That's fine. Knife? I don't think he actually killed him. Okay, but this might be a big clue though, right? Now we need to question him. Who did it? What's your motive? I couldn't kill my brother. The weapon. How'd you do it, bro? Who really did it? Motive. Weapon. Bullshit. Alright, give me a statement again. There we go. After I saw the movie, now we're talking. Outside of the Hungry Fisherman, I waited for Bill. He wanted to get him to stop dating Susie. Or he's going to tell Janet. He said, "Do whatever you want." He ignored me. He didn't care. I got so mad. I grabbed him. We got in a fight. But I went home after that. I promise. Believe me. Okay, so he's saying what happened was he went down to the Hungry Fisherman. He waited outside for his brother. He threatens him. He's like, I'm gonna tell your wife if you don't stop with Susie, I'm gonna tell her. And then he's like, fuck, I don't give a fuck what you do. Okay, do what you want. and then he just ignores him. And then he gets heated. He grabs him, and they get in a scuffle. And then he says he goes home after that. Ugh. But damn, what if multiple people like beat him up and stabbed him before he dies? You know? What exactly happened here? Okay. So these are the earrings. Got it. This is your letter. This is a big breakthrough. We still haven't solved it though. I think he's telling the truth. It lines up with what we've learned though. It lines up with it. I don't think he killed him. It actually makes total sense, right? He couldn't kill his brother probably. But he was mad and he wanted to. But killing your brother is wild. Who really did it? I don't know. Motive. He had resentment for his brother for a long time. He felt incompetent to him. He hated him. But I hated him, but I couldn't kill him. I believe him, right? Killing's kind of wild. What about the weapon? What about the method, bro? Who really did it then? I think this is all true, but what do I do with this? How do I use this? How do I use this to... How do I use this to make a statement again? You gonna say the same thing? Yeah. Okay. Okay, well, fuck. Did anybody see the fight or anything? Is there anything I do with this? We have a statement now. Crap, okay. Is that it though? We just leave now? Huh. Let's see if this gives us enough to maybe get a warrant for the hungry fisherman or something. We're gonna go talk to his dad, explain this happened, maybe he can give me something. That's my current thinking, is that maybe the dad, I don't know otherwise. Lots of people had motive apparently. Can we call the rest the girl, the secretary, because of the did I try that already? No, not enough, I guess. How about Sherry then? So Shelly I can't call in. How about Susie, I mean? Now we gotta go talk to... Oh, we go talk to Susie. Right? Now Susie's gonna have to come clean with us. Okay. We talk to Susie.
Hi, JB.
Later, I gotta leave. We gotta talk to Susie. She better freaking come clean with us, man. I know everything now. I've seen it all. I know everything. Ma'am, don't fuck with me, okay? Okay? I want to know everything. You didn't go anywhere, huh? Tell me about your dad. When you're 4 years old, your father died on a trip. Okay, and came here before then. He had a heart attack, apparently. Okay, I don't... That's dark all of a sudden. Marriage? No intention, right? Because you're philandering. Because you're a philanderer. Okay, ma'am. I need you to come clean with me on this. Tell me about Bill. Oh, it's so bad. Yeah, I'm sure he's so worried about it. Your boyfriend's dead. I can't believe that Bill... You can't believe it?
まさかあの人がビルをあまりよく知りません。お気の毒です。
You think...
あまりよく知りません。
He didn't do it, man.
お話ししたことは
We do have him arrested for it, though. Wish he would come fucking clean. Oh, maybe the nurse? I mean, the maid? Maybe the maid will freak out on me because I arrested Fred. Maybe she tells me
私の
something?
父とレンデル先生、スミスさんは殺さ知りません。
I'm trying to find some clue here.
知りません。レンデル先生のお友達です。知りません。そんな人。
Okay, maybe somebody's got to give me something now that I locked him up, right? Go to Bill's house, Edward's house. Talk to the maid? She's gonna like flip out on me, no?
どちら様ですか？
Tell me about this letter.
刑事、それはフ
Yeah,
レ
it's
ッド・ボッチャ
Fred's.
マのもの。20歳の頃、同じ職、実は旦那様はずっと以前、そういう名
It's the
前
red.
が集まり、あの夜は旦那様とフレッド・ボッチャマはお出かけになっていました。
Okay, ma'am. Come on, ma'am. What do you know? Fred.
フレッド・ボッチャマは犯人ではあ
You
りま
didn't
せん。
do it? I understand. I need you to give me something, though, ma'am. What happened with Susie?
あまりこんなことは言いたくないです。
You can't say too much.
あの看護婦は言っ
But
てま
she,
せん。
oh yeah, I don't want to say it, but
どうも若い男性
she
が
just got eyes for young, she just gets the eyes of
あ
young
の人はい
men.
けません。
Uh-huh. Fuck, okay. What does any of this mean, man? We know that's probably true. I'll go to the Hungry Hippo, or whatever it is, Hungry Fisherman. Maybe the bartender will tell me something? Somebody tell me something, man.
おや、刑事さんでしたか。
Yes.
聞き込みですか。
Alibi.
店にいましたよ。はい。知りません。
He doesn't know anything about that.
確かにサラは
Sarah was attacked.
平凡な
Car. His wife picks him up.
実はあの
You saw Howard in front of the store. Okay. Listen, sir. Tell me about Fred.
あの人が犯人なんですか。
I don't know if he is but I had to arrest him, bro. What a manual.
知りません。
Tell me. Come on, Sarah. What do you know? Sarah, you know something. You know something.
あの人が殺されてしまうなんて。
Who knows man's fate?
そういえば、ロビンズさんは
He was with a
事件の
lady
夜は
with
一人で来て
long hair that I've seen him with.
近頃は髪の
Yeah,
長い
she said that
女の人
before. I don't know who that's
あ
supposed
の
to
人
be.
が殺されてしまうなんて。ねえ刑事さん、
Hey, detective.
その人と殺されたロビンズさんって
Obviously, the younger brother didn't really do it.
ロビンズさんよって言ってたわ。
Sure.
あいつとは血のつなが
He
り
may have been drunk. Robbins was probably drunk, but they bond his blood. I agree, Sarah. Tell me what you know.
その人知らない。
I agree he didn't do it, but I need a lead here, so help
い
me.
ちいち客の名前は覚えていないわ。いつも見栄を張っていて、自分より目立つ人がいると不機嫌になるの。
Help me here, Sarah. You know it. I know it.
オーナーよ。
Tell me
あなたはいい
something.
人よ。知らないわ。
You know anything about Susie?
私には興味のない人よ。知らない。
Let's go talk to the doctor, maybe. Right, Mr. Randall. We know to people it's gonna seem like Fred did it, right? But he didn't do it. I understand that. Tell me about Fred.
フレッドが犯
I
人。
can't believe that.
信じられません。
Now tell me about Susie, bro. Tell me about the connection.
今ちょっと自宅の方に行っています。
Come on. Crap. Well, I have the letter. Where can the letter lead me? Who cares about the letter? Who cares about the letter? Shelly? Because it says 2SM. Does she care about it? Do I show it to her? I can't show the other girl the letter, so I guess probably not. No, just a scarf. Look, man, that's a big breakthrough, but what do I do with it? Can I already check if I can, Oh! While I'm here, let's ask for a warrant for everywhere again. Just to be sure. Did I already do this? I think I just did this. Bro, I need help. I need help. I need help. Help me here. I guess I gotta go ask everybody about Fred. Right? I go to every single person and I say, what do you think about Fred? And somebody will give me a clue, maybe? Because that's the best lead I got right now. The best lead I got is Fred. Maybe the dad will start to crack because I arrested Fred instead. And he might be involved. That's possible, right? Don't you get out of my face. Get out of my face. Okay. Go to the company, huh? Maybe the dad will crack. I arrested his son. What does he have to say about that, huh? Arrested your son, bro. What do you have to say? You didn't do anything. Let him go. You tell me all kinds of things. About Susie. You have anything you can tell me, bro? What is this one? About Bill's philandering? Outside living. Hold on. What's outside living? Is that his philandering? Birth. Oh. But what? What's up with Bill's birth? What is that about? He is my kid. Where did I get a clue he might not be? He's the oldest of the Robbins family. Why am I asking about Bill's birth all of a sudden? In the Red Tie Club? Okay. Oh, we can look around now that he's not home. Right? No, nobody's here. We can look around. Anything? Nothing. We already looked through all these, though. Nothing of any value. We're gonna leave Fred locked up until... Call somebody. Call Fred back. You can go home now. I'm gonna leave him locked out, though. Bigger store. Ask him about Fred? Would I ask everyone about Fred? Who would know, though? Who would know what happened here? He fought him outside the bar. They got in a fight. Then what? We go This is the first time I had an interrogation, so I don't know if we got everything for sure. Let's see. Let's call in the other guy. See if we can get anything from him yet. I don't think we have the evidence to bag this guy yet, though. Because he doesn't care about any of this. He doesn't. None of this means anything to him. Right. Maybe we'll take a break for a day. I wish. I don't know. I need a clue somewhere first, though. I don't want to end on a dead end. Who was friends with Fred? Who's friends with Fred? Who's friends with Fred? Who's friends with... Oh, to his sister? We didn't talk to his sister yet. Holding. We didn't talk to his younger sister. About Fred. Maybe she knows something, right? She's part of the family. I mean, she might know everything. Ma'am? Can you tell me about... Well, the first time about Fred... Since I arrested him.
フレッドがスージーのことでビルと揉めていたことは知っています。でも、フレッドは人殺しなんてできるような。
She knew that they were fighting over Suji. Whoa, see? She knows. The sister knew. Okay. Tell me about Bill.
兄が殺されたなんて。
Still can't believe he's dead. Understand. Tell me, oh, can you tell me about Susie then, ma'am? Tell me about Susie. She's been living there for the past 3 years. Uh-huh. Okay. Let's ask about everybody real quick.
知りません。父の若い時からの友人、そういう人は知りません。
Oh no.
知りません。パメラは私が兄の秘書です。確かハウリントンカレッジの近くのアパートに兄が殺されたなんて物静かな方で
So she does know that they were up to something. Is there a question in here we can ask about? Bill's birth.
別に
What does that mean?
私は何も知りません。
Was he not really... Why do we... What's up with Bill's birth? Huh. Why is Bill's birth a weird question? Anything else?
実は
Okay, I do kind of have a clue, right? We go ask everybody about Fred real quick, starting with Bill Bigger's store, ask about Fred. Go to every location and ask about Fred now that he's arrested. Somebody's got to give me a clue. His sister kind of gave me one. Doesn't know. Okay, bye. We asked the maid. Stanley Howard's apartment. Ask him. Maybe he knows something. This is the writer guy. But he might have seen the fight. Maybe he saw the fight. Met him a couple of times. Okay, and what about Susie?
レンデル院の看護婦でしょ。彼女目当てであの病院に行ってる男も少なくはないですよ。
Okay. Anything else we can talk about with him? We can ask about a knife. Why? Ask him about a knife. What do I ask him about a knife?
Knife?
Knife? Okay, holding. Oh, I can ask the others about Fred and maybe. Not his sister. The other two. Let me talk to your dad. Tell me about Fred.
うちの会社で働いてもらっています。明るくていい人間ですが、ビルのように仕事ができ
He
る
works for
タイ
him.
プではありません
But he
ね。
didn't say anything about the fact that he's arrested. Okay. Well, let's check other things first. Make sure there's not anything in here that we haven't asked about. Okay. Oops. Ask for other people. Talk to Lucy, your wife, please. Ask about Fred. She doesn't. She says the same thing she normally would say too. Nothing about any of it. Holding, Stanley, Rendell. We already asked him about Fred, right? He said that he didn't do it. Do we check his other menu about anything else though?
ハロルド刑事でしたか。
Bill's birth. Oh, he would know.
さあ、
You don't know anything?
私は何も知りませんね。
What? Why don't you know a damn thing, bro? I find it weird we can't arrest him when he had a damn scalpel. Simon Randall. Let's go. I don't get how this lady isn't talking to us about something, right? Like, she knows everything, and she says nothing. Didn't go anywhere. I saw her dad. I saw the scalpel again. Strange, Ask all the people real quick. Can I go like... Yes, he clicked. You know that he was in love with you, man. You even accepted earrings from him and you're acting like, I don't know what happened. You know? I don't trust her one bit. Maybe James McBain, speaking of, might have a guilty conscience because he's involved. Maybe. I think what he's saying is true, so I don't know what to do with it. I don't know. There's gotta be something we can do with it, though, right? Bill's birth, he knows. Nothing. The ledger? Tell me about Fred, please. He couldn't kill anyone. I understand, bro, but you gotta give me something. Or he's going out the river. He's going up the river in a body bag, you ask me. Okay. Maybe the H.H. Company guy? Whatever his name, Michael, Kate's husband? Maybe you can tell me something. Bro, today I've been super lost in this. Talk about Fred first, right? Don't think he would kill somebody? That's fine, but you gotta give me something, man. Man, she's beautiful, I understand. Anything else? White club, dance. The assault. Man, he hasn't got anything to help me. Go to the burger place. Maybe the burger guy knows something. Why would he know something? I'll have a cheeseburger, yes. You don't know him? Okay. You know anything, bro? That guy knows jack shit. He just sells cheeseburgers. Hotel Grand? Oh, maybe that guy knows something. Maybe the guy at the desk or something. Maybe you know something, huh? Something about Fred? You don't know him well? Okay, can you tell me the truth about Susie? You don't know the name, but you've seen her. She comes by with a guy, probably. Okay. Did I already ask her, Shelly, about Fred? I know I came by to ask about like the letter or something. Fred. They didn't get along together well. Yeah, I know, that's why one's arrested. Susie? You don't know? Okay. James McBain, we just talked to him, right? Carrington? With the widow? I don't want to harass the widow's family, but they might know something. What does she think about being Bill, huh? I mean, Fred. I don't think he did it. I don't either, man. Either. I know I arrested him, but look. I'm trying to figure something out here, man. I need your help. Nothing. Okay. Janet, help me out here. What can you tell me? What do you think about Fred? No way. Well, can you tell me about Susie then?
あの人のことは
You don't know him. Okay, can you tell me about Bill's birth? You know anything about that for some reason?
ビルは私には
Can
何
you
も
tell
言
you
っていません
anything?
でした。
Huh. Who would know about Bill's birth? I asked the maid, she didn't know, right? The hell would know about Bill's birth? James McBain? I don't think I had that option in his menu though. The hell would know about Bill's birth?
警察の人間か。私に用事などないはずだが。
Oh, he does have a question.
私は
He
何
doesn't
も
know
知らん。
anything. Okay. Did we ask Ralph anything? Let's ask Ralph.
警察の方でしたの。ご苦労様。
I don't want to cheat, man. I want to be able to figure out this game. I don't know what to do that at this point. Ask about his real dad, right?
本当の父の顔は
Don't remember his
ほとん
face.
ど覚えていません。
Sure. Wait, they're twins. Wait. You don't know their real dad? Their real dad's dead? What does that mean? How is that related to the case?
捕まったのですか?
You caught him? Yeah. But I don't know he did it. I'm looking for a clue here, bro. I'm looking
はっきり言っ
for
て僕はあの人のことは大嫌いでした。
looking for what
でも
happened.
まさか
Susie.
殺されるなんて。ハングリーフィッシャーマンでビルと一緒のところを見かけたことも。
There's no timeline, right? You'll eventually find it. Yeah, but yeah, but what? Yeah, but where is it? Okay. Did I check it if I could arrest anybody else? Did I go through that one? I did go through the other one. I know I went through the location thing. I don't know if I went through trying to arrest everyone.
なんだね許可の申請ハロルド君
Calm down. Just real quick.
私には
Tony.
ハロルド君私には
Joe.
ハロルド
Joe's got something. Joe
私に
is
はまだ
apparently
逮捕
part
状
of
を
the
出そう
red
ハロ
thing.
ルド君
But he says he's
私に
not. I
は
don't
ま
understand
だ
what's up with
ハロ
that.
ルド君私にはまだ逮捕状を出そうハロルド君私にはまだ逮捕状ハロルド君
Susie's
私に
not
は
coming
まだ
clean.
ハロルド君私には分かった
What?
それではハロルド君その人間を逮捕して詳しく取り調べてみたまえ
Okay. Who did I just arrest? Wasn't paying attention.
ハロルド君
I just arrested
私に
somebody.
はまだ逮捕状を出すほどの証拠が揃っていると
Who
は
was it? Let's go. Let's go see. Who did I just arrest? I don't know if I should have this power this way.
少し疲れてるんじゃ
Okay, who did I pull in? Who did I pull in? James McBain! Bro! I pulled in James McBain! Give me a statement, sir.
私はガスライトシアターの
Yeah, I know you own the Gaslight
今
Theater.
度の事件には全く
McBain.
早く返してくれ仕事で忙しい身だ
Quick, let me out of here. I'm a busy man. I got work to do. Give me your statement, bro. That was your statement?
私はガスライトシアターの
Alright, here we gotta talk. What do you know about these earrings? Nothing? How about this letter?
わしに何を
How about this scarf?
わしに何
How
を
about this knife?
わしに何を答えろっていう
How about this scalpel?
わしに何を
Now,
答えろっていう
how about the member
何も
list?
知らんヘンリー・クレインはすでに死んだんだ
Wait, what? Henry Crane is already dead?
ヘンリー・クレインはすでに死んだんだ
He died? How'd you...
ヘンリー・クレイン
What does that have to do with anything, mister? Give me your statement again.
私はガスライトシアターのオーナーだ
Henry Crane?
私は何も知らん
What's that about?
犯人ではないと言ってるだろ
What's your motive?
何も話すことは
Weapon?
ない
Method?
知らんね
are you talking about, Henry Crane? Who the hell is Henry Crane? Who the hell is Henry Crane? Okay, you can stay in here and you can rot, bro. Henry Crane? Who the hell is Henry Crane? I gotta go find out who this Henry Crane guy is. Can I ask people about him now? Who the hell is Henry Crane? Edward. Who's Henry Crane? Who's Henry Crane? Better be an option here now, no? How the hell am I supposed to find out about Henry Crane? It's not in here. What do you think that I arrested your buddy McBain, huh? How you feel about that? I'll arrest you next if you keep fucking with me, bro. You've been friends since you were young? Yeah, well, you want to be in jail with him? You gotta give me the goods, okay? Yeah, I caught him too. Oh, but you want me to catch him, don't you? I caught your son too. I caught your son? I caught your friend? You're gonna be sitting in jail next if you don't give me something, bro. How you feel about that? Tell me about Bill's birth. Nothing? I have a theory I'm working on. What? I have a theory that this guy's name is Henry Crane. Because I don't know. One, he's not the real parent of his kids, right? And his wife said he was part of the Red Tie Club, which means maybe he said something about it to her. You don't know him well, uh-huh. I think this guy right here is Henry Crane. In reality. What do I do with that theory? Talking about the Red Tie Club, you don't know anything? I don't know what to do with that theory there. How about murder weapon that you murder with? Liberty Bank, okay. What do I do now? So we have the brother was in love with the girl, trying to intimidate him. The brother didn't care. Maybe go to the college and see if the security guard can collaborate that at all. Hey, bro. Can you tell me about Fred? You know anything about him? Okay. Who's this Edward Crane, and how am I supposed to find him? Is his name Edward? What's his name? Something Crane? Henry. How am I supposed to find this Henry Crane now? There's nothing I can check. Let me look at... If I go in the records room, is there anything new in there? That I can look into or no? No. Stolen stuff. Car. Who got a missing car? A white 86 Ford from the Robins. Edward Robin's car was stolen? You need to fuck off, bro. I'm working the case. What do you think I'm doing? What do you think I'm doing? Need a scalpel. The scalpel's still strange.
JB
How about this murder weapon that you murder with? Agreed.
捜査の間には息抜きも必要よ。
Let's try it one more time. I'm gonna take a break for now. We're gonna call the streamer now. We're gonna take one more time. We're gonna try see if it gives us permission to search someone's house from what we got. And if not, then we'll take a break for now. Because I just gotta go back to Casey and everything. I don't like. There's gotta be a lead. There's gotta be a way to figure this out, right? We should be able to figure this out. There's gotta be an actual lead. There's gotta be. We'll have to recase everything on Earth.
家宅捜索の必要性はないと思うがね。今の捜査の状態では家宅捜索の必要性はないと思うがね。今の捜査の状態では家宅捜索の必要性はハロルド君。私にはまだ逮捕状を出そう。ハロルド君。
Just to make sure,
私には
Joe.
まだ逮捕ハロルド君。
Shut up, bro. I know Joe is Henry Crane, okay? I know it. I don't know. I just got a hunch. All right, I got a hunch. Give me another gun. That'll solve this case. I need 2 guns. That's the problem. Is I don't have enough guns here, sir. Captain. The problem is I don't have enough guns. Okay. Give me a gun. Give me 2 more guns. Okay. James McBain, get in here. Give me a statement again. We're missing a key piece of evidence. We can search his house again. I don't know what it would be. Henry Crane. Why is he saying Henry Crane? Maybe I ask everybody he knows McBain about him, like the doctor. The doctor and them are in on it, I would think, together. The doctor. Let's ask him about McBain now, see what he says. Sir? Sir? Tell me about McBain. I arrested him and you're fucking next if you don't stop fucking around with me. An old friend. If you don't stop fucking around me, you're going to jail next. You understand? Say I won't. Say I won't. Say I won't. Let's check his house out again. Well, he's not home. Go inside. Search. Check the living room. Anything? Nothing again. What I wonder is, like, can there be stuff you missed that you didn't know was a clue? Let's go to the movie theater and say your boss is arrested. Can you help me? Your boss is arrested, man. Your boss is arrested. Need tickets, please. I have your boss arrested. He's not. No, he's in jail. He does come here, that the writer does. What about Fred? He's in jail too. God damn it. I'm glad I didn't make the searching a hidden item pixel hunting minigame. Well, that's because this game isn't along that evolutionary path. Right? Like, this is on the Japanese visual novel path. Okay. Like, putting that in there would be adding it. Hungry Fisherman. Gaslight Theater, Robbins. I didn't get anything from the Stanley Howard guy. Maybe that's something I'm missing. Maybe he's supposed to give me some kind of clue. Something. Like, who the fuck is this guy? Everybody's talking about him. But then I meet him and he's a schmuck. Oh, I really did. I got drunk and went straight to sleep. I don't know anything about Bill. That's suspicious the way you're talking. Can we arrest this man now? He's stuttered. Arrest him, he stuttered. My car, nothing. He stuttered one time. Arrest this man. Okay. I'm going mad with power. I did talk to him, the hungry fisherman. He's never met him, doesn't know, met him a number of times, met him in the bigger store, doesn't like her, helped her find the apartment, never talked to him. Doctor. Yes, sir. Kelly. He runs the place. Nice guy. But Bill Robbins likes her. Put on a special face when he saw her. He had a crush on her, sure. Like, I know a bunch of things, but I don't know what to do with it. Right? Like, okay. So Sarah, he had a crush. He liked Sarah, Bill did, but he also had like multiple girlfriends. And so one of the girlfriends probably killed him, maybe, possibly, because they were jealous and stabbed him in the back a bunch. And then they dropped off his body. Maybe they arranged the whole thing. The murder club. But what am I supposed to get a lead from here? We know, we figured out about we figured out that the SM was a whole different girl, right? And that's how we caught, what's his name? Well, we don't have anything else now. He's cracked. And he doesn't give us anything else though. Talk to him again. Brad doesn't give us anything. Like, we got him as cracked as you can, I think. Make his statement again. He got in a fight outside, but I don't know. There's got to be something to do with this, right? Like, he fought outside the Hungry Fisherman after watching the movie, and then he intimidated him. He said, "Hey, I'm going to tell Janet if you don't fix this." And he said, "I don't care. Tell her if you want." And then he got pissed and grabs him, and they fight. And then he goes home. Please believe me. Who did it? Motive. What was your motive? Yeah, he hated him. Sure, he was jealous and he hated him. Okay. That's all I get out of him now, though, right? Like, what can I do with this?
Hi, JB. 例の事件の方はどう？ とあなたなら無事に事件を解決できるわ。
What are we missing? That's probably what happened. I don't get why she won't tell us anything though. The Susie girl, now that we know, he's still gonna get like a single clue from her. And we found the scalpel in the guy's apartment. I mean the guy's room, the doctor's room. Come on. Give me something. You son of a bitch. Just give me carte blanche to search everyone, you son of a bitch. Just say yes.
家宅捜索の許可を出そう。しっかり調査したまえ。
What? Okay, hold on. Who was that? Stanley something? What was the place? Let's see. What did I just get permission to search? I did get permission. What was that? Like Stanley something? Whose house was that? Crap. Hold on. Load the earlier one. Let me see. I'm out here somewhere. I have to go inside to leave? Oh no, I could have clicked leave. My bad. Sorry, bye. Where was it? Is there a Stanley place? Who's Stanley? Oh, the writer, right? It's the writer's place. Hold on. Let me go back. It's the writer's house. Okay. Let me go to the writer's house. I gave you permission to search. Cause what did we we talked to the writer? Did he tell? Oh, we did. He did act funky. Yeah, he did.
JB、捜査の方はどう？頑張ってね。
Okay. Right? He acted funky. Stanley. This is the one. Get out of my way, Stanley. Get out of my goddamn way. You've jerked me around enough. I'm searching your house now. Right. Living room. Give me a clue. Television, video. Television. He bought the TV and the videos recently. A DVD player. What are you talking about? VHS? JV. Nothing related to the case. Okay, wonderful. Check his study now. Give me something, man. It's a book. Ah, it's a bank book. It's a bank book. Bank book. I see. I see. The bank said he wasn't dealing with him. Like, but he just got some money, right, Stanley? You just got some money, huh? How? Tell me about this bank book. Yeah, I have a bank book, so what about it? Sir? Where'd you get this money? Where'd you get this money, bro? Let's go to the bank for... Well, let's go to the cop first and have them tell us about it. And then we'll go to the bank. We can't read, remember? We gotta have him look at it.
何か面白いものでも、スタンリー・ハワード名義のリバティバンクの預金通帳です。
It's for Ribley Bank. This is strange.
ずっと残高がなかったのに、先月末に大金が入金されてます。
Okay, this is strange. You got a bunch of money last month. Bunch of money last month. It says he's not what? What is this? The balance. Even though it doesn't have much balance, last month he got a bunch of money. Thank you. Don't even get in my way. I'm doing stuff. Jesus. Everytown Bank. Yeah, picture has got to be a foreign, I agree. Let's ask that. When I asked him about the guy before, he acted like he didn't know what he was talking about. Alright, bro. You need to come clean with me. Tell me about Stanley Howard.
さあ、個人でご利用の方の名前はなかなか覚えておりませんが。
Don't really remember his name? Wait, what the hell is this book bank? What's this book I got? Huh?
あの日はニューヨークに出張していて、さあ、
You know the Red Tie Club?
我がリバティ版、実はこんなことをお話ししていいものかと。
HH Company in trouble, huh? What am I supposed to do with this book? It says he got a bunch of money from somewhere. If I come ask this guy, he doesn't tell me nothing. He just says, I don't know. I don't know about that guy. Can I arrest him now then? Can we arrest this man? No! Shut up! Get in my way every time. Can we arrest this guy? I got his bank book. Yeah? Oh, thank you. Nice. Get the fuck out of my way. I'm busy. Fucking A. Okay, get in here. Get in here, Stanley. Give me a statement, bro. You're a novelist, uh-huh. You wrote your novel, uh-huh. Bill Robbins, you have nothing to do with it. Let me go. Alright, we'll have a look at this, sir. What's up with this book? Where'd all this money come from? Huh? Did you say anything? So what's up? You want to update your statement a little bit, maybe? No? Who did it? Where's the weapon? What's your motive? How'd you do it? Tell me how you did it. Oh. There we go. I hated him. I made him look a fool with his car. I don't know, because I was mad at him. What does that mean? What did you do with his car? Did you steal his car? Give me a statement again, bro. Give me a full statement. That's it? What's your motive? Weapon. How'd you do it? What'd you do to his car? What is the thing about it? What'd you do to it? Statement again. I hated him. I made him look a fool with his car? But I didn't kill him. I promise. Please believe me. Well, I have to solve this case. You're not giving me anything to work with. You did what to his car? You did what to his car? You did his car. Okay. There's nothing I can show him anymore, right? Oh, I sold his car! You stole his car and sold it! He stole his car, and he stole Bill Robinson's car and sold it. That's the stolen car. Who do you sell it to? What the fuck? Who'd you sell it to? You stole it from the parking lot. You stole his car. I couldn't get a book to sell. I was in trouble. I'm sorry. I stole the car. I'm a car thief, not a murderer. I promise. Oh my god. Okay. Well, okay, so his brother got in a fight with him. His car got stolen. But who did he sell his car to is what I don't understand. Motive. Murder weapon. Method. Where? I need you to tell me where you sold it to, though. You know? Like, where'd it go? Is all I get? Well, what do I do with this information that you stole the car? You can sit in here, jerk. Car thief. I just caught a car thief, okay? I just got a car thief. I just got a car thief. Okay? I just caught a car thief. What are you doing? What are you doing? I don't know why you're bitching at me so much. How will you get a job doing some kind of detective work? You're just sitting around every time I go by there. How about you work? You ever try working yourself, maybe? Stop bitching at me and get to work. I just got a car thief 2 seconds ago. About the car. Well, I guess nobody found it yet, but I know what happened to it. Got stolen. I went up to no good to get it. Okay. Well, what is this? What do I do with this stolen car thing? Who bought the car? The bank? Can I go back to the bank? Will they tell me? You know what the hell happened to his car? Bro, can you tell me about the car thing?
Bro,
I need to know about the car, okay? Stanley Howard. You know jack shit about him, okay? Who would know about a stolen car? Wouldn't know about a stolen car. Check out his house again. Wouldn't know about a stolen car. Okay, maybe the stolen car isn't the clue. What's my clue now from arresting him? Okay, I don't know. I'm gonna try one more time with the thing, and then we're gonna take a break for real. We'll call this stream for now. Save there. Oops, did I just load? Ah, crap, I did. Meant to save. Wait, what did I... Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Gotta do this part again. What did I do? I go to his house. And then... I search it, and then I get the thing. Crap, man. Messed that up. Click the wrong thing again. This is the second time I did that. Okay, give me the bank book. Okay. Then go back out. Go back to the police station. We show the bank book to the forensics. They tell us what it is. We can arrest him then.
Yeah, JB.
And they tell us that he has a bunch of money for no reason. So we can arrest him on that, because that's suspicious. And then... What? I can't arrest him this time? I have to go ask him about it first, I guess. I have to ask him about it first. I'm not just... Oh, you're being a pain in my ass, I'll tell you that much. You have to ask him about it.
何の用ですか?
Right? And then
私だって、
then I can. You are in my way every time.
なんだね?
Wait, can you bring him in now?
わかった.
There you go, perfect.
それではハロルド君.
I understand. Thank you. Can you give me some coffee? Yes, give me some coffee, please. I thank you. Thank you. Okay. Olin Stanley now. We still haven't broken Manuel. I don't know. I think he assaulted Sarah Shields, but I don't know how I'm supposed to get proof of that. I don't know. You get a statement, right? And then you show him the book. And he's like, oh my god. And then you get a statement again. Alright, you ask him all the questions, I think. Maybe. And show him the thing again. Like, hey bro, what's up with this? Where'd you get this? Yes, we're selling the car. Okay, give me a statement. Yeah, okay, and then show him again. Give me a statement. Well then, see, hold on. So you have to do... Every time you have to ask all these or something in between to get to the next stage, it seems like. Even though they don't give you any... Watch, it'll be updated now. Yeah. Right. So even though... Here, do this again. See, there's another stage. I should try it. Then you ask for a statement again. Okay. Okay, sold the car. I don't have any evidence to break. I broke Fred, right? We got his statement before. We got his statement. James McBain we've never broke. We don't have like the item to show him, I don't think. Oh, you know what? Maybe we do. Just keep showing him this. And then I ask all these questions again, right? This might work. You ask all these, then you ask for a statement again. Oh, 3 of them busy. What? Film this again? What are you asking me? I don't know. Oh, not that one. Crane's supposed to be dead. Maybe I need another thing for him, though. There's another piece of evidence I need to crack this guy. Because it doesn't change. Try again, though. Make sure. Yeah, he won't snap. I need something else then in the thing about the people born, the member thing. I need something else. I don't know what it is. Okay, now I'll ask for the things one more time and then we're done for now. Ask for all of them, right? Robbins, HH Company, Home Estate, Gaslight, Hungry Fisherman, Liberty, Big Burger, Telegram, Biggers, Church. We've searched like most places in this fucking place. I would like to search the... I would like to search the graveyard. But... Okay, arrest warrants, no. Somebody bought Tony. I need to figure out why I would pull Tony and Joe. I need to find out why I would do this. Janet? What? Ralph? Simon? Susie? You talk to all these people, huh? Okay, I need to talk to Edward Robbins, Tony Holding, Joe Carrington, Janet, Ralph, Simon Randall, Susie McNary. What if I talk to the doctor about... What if I talk to Randall right now about his buddy being in jail? Who the hell knows what happened to the car, though? I'm gonna do the Simon Randall thing, then. Done. Who the hell knows where the car ended up? Yeah, it is me, bro, and I want you to talk to me about some stuff. Your alibi, you were here. You don't know anything about the red tie, You don't know anything about Bill's birth, Wife died 3 years ago, What about the thing? Right, there's tons of them. You just slipped one into your pocket, sure. Say hi. Anything else? Yeah, there is. Anything here? There's never anything in that part of the Bill? It's too bad. Old friend, don't think he did it. Too bad, Susie? Nothing else? Right.
古い友人です。一度見たことがあります。知りませんね。
He doesn't know nothing about nothing, supposedly. I'm searching your building again. You got a problem? Got a problem? Take it up with the judge. Alright? Nothing. Nothing. You can get stuff for searching again. Sometimes. Under the bed, you spy a bag, and inside it, what is it? Blonde hair piece. Remember they said long hair, long blonde hair. Saw somebody with long blonde hair, but what's her name's hair is short. Why? Because she left it in there. Ah. Long blonde hair. It was her. She was in disguise. Simon? What do you have to say about this, bro? Huh? It's not yours? Sure. Very likely story, bro. That wig's not yours. Hold on. I need you to look at something. Wrong hair, I know. Nothing weird about it. It's popular. Probably for a disguise. I understand. I know exactly whose it is. I know exactly whose it is. It's the lady's. It's hers. Because people said I saw somebody with long hair. Oh, guess who? Ma'am? Don't make me take you to jail, ma'am. You better just answer this, okay? What's this hairpiece? Oh, you don't know? Alright, I'll be back. I'll be seeing you in a second. Let's see if this works. Can I arrest her now? Get it out of the way. Can I arrest her now? I need to arrest Susie McNary. No? Are you kidding me? What else you want? It's her goddamn hairpiece. What else you want, bro? Simon Randall, then. Fine. I'm back out on the streets, fine. Shut up. There's gotta be answers here. I'm searching her house again. Searching the house again. Ma'am, get out of my way. I'm searching this house. Something's not right here. I got your wig. What else is hiding, huh? Nothing? 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 Who the hell saw you in this wig? Who the hell saw you in this wig, ma'am? You don't know anything about it? You know exactly about it. Who the hell do I talk to about this hairpiece? Who recognizes hairpieces? Who the hell will recognize this hairpiece? Sure you don't. Sarah Shields, tell me. You know anything about this wig? You guys know about this wig? What do you guys tell me about this wig right now? Somebody knows. Sarah, you know? Tell me about this wig immediately. He doesn't know. Okay, somebody knows. Somebody will recognize this. Carrington House? Somebody will recognize this hairpiece. Somebody will know what this is. Right? Somebody be like, oh yeah, I know who that is. Get me Janet, please. Somebody said I saw him with long hair. Somebody with long hair. I think it was actually the secretary. It was actually the secretary. Janet Robbins, please. Ma'am, you know anything about this hairpiece? Bill's birth? No. What about Ralph? Ralph said he saw them together. Does he recognize his hairpiece? No. The secretary, then. I'm gonna search McBain's house again real quick. Now that I know it's possible there could be something else. Just real quick. Because we already had searched that place when I found that wig. Okay. Who had said? I think it was the secretary, so that's what I'm gonna go by the house of. I think she said he was seen with somebody with long hair. Or somebody told me that. Somebody told me that. So somebody... hairpiece. It's not yours? Okay, well that's not... what I'm looking for. Okay. He said it's not his hairpiece. Holdings? That's Kate. That's Kate and her family. Who knows what's up with this hairpiece? No one? Tony? Tell me something about this hairpiece, someone. Lucy? You know some of this hairpiece? No, nobody here knows. Okay. Bill Robbins. What about the nanny? Maybe she knows something about the hairpiece. Maybe she's seen it. What about... What about the hotel guy? Maybe if she came here, he would recognize it, right? If she came here with Bill. No. Okay. Ask the dad here. Is it his? Is he wearing a hairpiece? You wearing a hairpiece, bro? No. Yeah, so let's ask the girl at the theater if she knows. Somebody can give me a clue where this hairpiece is from. I doubt the Ribbity Bank. Big Burger? The Big Burger knows. Oh, maybe the guy at HH knows. I think he said he saw her with a lady with long hair. Maybe he was. No, I don't need a cheeseburger. HH Company. This guy, I think, is maybe the one that said he saw her with long hair. The long hair one. Red, white. Red tie crop. Big Baga. Ellie checked. James McBain. Abington College. I don't know. We can ask the security guard again. Maybe we have enough warrant to arrest her now. I mean, or something. Okay. Edward Robbins, Big Store. Biggers ever see you? Biggers saw it. Mr. Biggers, you ever seen this weird wig? No. Nope. No, let's check. Check here. Let's go through this one more time. I have a clue. Now for real stuff here, because I think I have to talk to everyone about the stupid ass wig now. Liberty Bank, Bigger Bugger, Hotel Crown, Brand, Bigger Store. Oh, is anybody? Can I show anybody the wig in holding? Is there any of them that wore the wig? You think? Maybe McBain wore the wig. Maybe what's his name knows about it. Fred. If she wore it regularly, if Suji wore it regularly, maybe Fred knows, right? Hold on.
JB 少し疲れてるんじゃない？
Maybe Fred knows. Calling Fred. Show them all the wig, I guess. Airfees. What do you know? You don't know anything about it? Okay. Maybe somebody else in here then. James McBain, you wearing this, huh? You wearing this hairpiece? You don't know? Shut up. Go back in your cell. Stanley Howard? Tell me about this hairpiece. You recognize it? Okay. Next. Manuel, you wearing this, bro? Tell me about this hairpiece. When did you last wear it? Alright. Fine. Fine.
JB 捜査の方はどう？
Save right here.
頑張ってね。
Well, we have a lead, the hairpiece. And I know who wore it. The girl did, but... How do we connect those? How do we connect those things? How do we connect those things? How do we connect the hairpiece? Somebody said he was seen with a woman with long hair. I don't know who that was. But, I don't know. Anyways, thanks for hanging out, guys. Stream's over for now. Be back tomorrow. Super Robot Wars. Super Robot Wars tomorrow. Have a good day, guys. Play something. Play not. Have a good day. I was planning on doing, what is it? Streaming on like every platform, but it crashed when I tried it. Ended up not doing that. But one of these days I'll let that work. One of these Thanks for the great stream. No problem, guys.
I think, as far as the question of God goes, I wish that science, which is supposed to explore these things, refuses to explore the fundamental question that is of interest not only to religious people, but intensely to atheists as well. They spend a lot of time thinking about something they don't care about, or they pretend they don't care about. That science should spend all their time. They spend time trying to find new galaxies, as if that's important. Since God's an unproven thing, just a hypothesis at this point, I think it would be good to study it. First of all, the scientific method always begins with intuition. Always. Always. The scientific method always begins with intuition. Always. Always. Einstein used intuition. He did not study things objectively and find things. He was struck with something and then followed that notion that he had, or whatever you call that. I call it intuition. Intuition. I call it intuition. Intuition. You can put divine roots to it if you wanted to too, but that's how important things are discovered. Intuition. I call it intuition. And obviously, there is an enormous intuition amongst every person that has ever lived that God exists. For instance, if you have a deep intuition that cigarettes cause cancer, which is still unproven, by the way. You don't need evidence. In a court of law, you certainly don't need evidence. You don't need a body. You don't need to find a dead body of something. You know, if all things point to something, I don't know. I have very strong belief in intuition. I call it intuition. Intuition. I call it intuition. Intuition. You could put divine roots to it if you wanted to too, but that's how important things are discovered. Intuition. I call it intuition. And I just find it interesting that something that everyone believes, some people pretend not to. For instance, you will never see an atheist argue that God doesn't exist because the tenets of Scientology are absurd. They will always pick Christianity. It's very interesting that they choose the God that they decide doesn't exist, which means really they're choosing the God they think exists.